How's it going, peeps? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna set this up now. Wow, I can't believe how pathetic some people are. Especially people who you don't really pay attention to. Hi, random. But they just can't get their mouth to stop talking about, you know what I mean? Like, have you ever like known somebody that you really don't pay attention to? Hi, Sharon. You really don't pay attention to, but thank you, random. Thank you for showing. Two lovely people in the room. Three, it says. Uh, yeah, and yeah, you're right. Yeah, there was somebody talking about me and blame. I don't know. I only got 5 minutes in, and I was like, oh my God, is this fucking woman gonna be okay? Let's get it straight, first of all, Debbie. The video wasn't about your daughter, you fucking weirdo. It was about you soliciting sex, in my opinion, or at least acting like a hoe on Facebook in your proper name with your child's picture on there as well, like at the Easter Bunny and shit, and you squeezing your boobs together, you pulling the weight, laying down, pulling the waistband of your pants up, and actually acting like you're sticking your hand down your pants. And like if anybody who knows you or your kids can look that name up and see what a wannabe sex symbol you are, but not quite cutting it, are you? Because yeah, no. So it was about you being a whore, in my opinion, or at least looking like one or trying to look like one, without showing your face like you do. Not sure why, but I don't know. How about you flash us a nice pearly smile too? You ever try that? Probably not, huh? I don't think so either. And here's the thing. Do you mind if I don't call you cray cray and I just call you wackadoo? I'll do that. Or crackadoo. Would you like that? Wackadoo, crackadoo. Which is it? I could just call you whore if you want. Rather not. But see, I wouldn't even go here with you, Debbie. But you're a fucking weirdo. No, for real. like, what did you think? Did you think because SpongeBob over there is fucking trying to talk some smack that you think that it's actual truth that either one of you live rent free in my mind? You know what? I don't have. Hi, Kimberly. Oh, you got a notification. Well, they were acting like a hoe a long time ago, but since it's the only thing that they can continue to bring up is a 10-second clip of a video of where I was actually pointing out that, oh, I know, right? Oh, yeah, not only TM, right? But a lot of them do. Why did something happen with her? TM? Again? I mean, not that a million things haven't happened with these people. And here's something I'd like to bring up. Again, I want to bring up this again. That, as a matter of fact, it was Kimberly, who said, have you seen Sharon's video that day? And I want to say, that was my fault. Sharon did reach out to me to ask me in private. You know what I mean? Um, and I can totally understand how by that point, like I think it was like at least almost 2 days later that I didn't see those text messages. By that point, she probably did think, "Oh my God, this chick's ghosting me now." But I just happened to be busy those 2 days, and I probably was asleep when she sent the messages. And I mean, that totally was my fault. So, but if people can see that we just moved right past that, you know, um, we talked about it, and I told her, I said, "Oh, that is my fault." Because when after I had gotten off my live stream and then went and looked and saw that she had texted me more than once to talk to me, um, yeah, that's my bad. So I'm glad that she at least didn't, you know what I mean? Didn't go further with anger, you know, and, make it so that it wasn't something that like they really could relish in, you know what I mean? They'd be fucking like, "Oh, yeah, look at them. They're fighting," you know? So I'm glad that at least she gave me before, like, she didn't jump the gun because she had waited like I think it was at least 2 days had gone by before I even noticed those. You know what I mean? Like so that I totally my bad. That's why I was so clueless because I was like, no, I didn't even know. I'm so bad at even answering my comments on my live stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so glad you didn't just assume like that. I know that, and a part of you was like, what the fuck? But you didn't like go too far in anger, and gave me the opportunity to realize, oh shit, and because they really would have loved that because they're just waiting for a meltdown. But by this point, I mean, I talk to Sharon like every day, you know? Yeah. And a high paranormal. Yeah. And I didn't know. And that's when and on my live stream, I even said, geez, she could have at least tried to reach out to me like some idiot. And then when I looked and saw, like, wow, I had missed like a couple of text messages. That was my fault completely. So once again, I apologize for being an asshole when it comes to text messages, comments, emails, anything at all. Voicemails. Don't ever leave a voicemail because that shit ain't getting answered. That's a fact. But uh wackadoo crackadoo. Let me just say that um I don't know if that means sure, whatever. No, sure. But uh like I was in shock. I never check voicemails. Never. It could be telling me I have to appear to pick up my $1 million winnings by a date, and I'd be fucking checking it 20 years later or some shit. And I'd be like, what the fuck? You know? Um, horrible editing. Horrible. Um, yeah, I mean, Debbie, I don't mention you. I don't talk about you. The last time you were up on my panel, I thought it wasn't that bad of a panel. Last I knew, we were okay, just in our own lanes. So for you to continue to hang on to this stupid fucking 10-second clip of where I say, what are you looking to be the first masturbation experience of fucking people that, if I didn't, of kids? And what the fuck are you doing? Why would you put your name on a Facebook page. Oh, she said she's only saying that because fucking I had said that. But she doesn't get it. I don't pretend. Yes, Kimberly. She does. She only said that because I don't say pretend. I say tolerate. I was only tolerating her. But I didn't think I even had to like really try to tolerate her anymore. I thought she was just off in her own fucking world. I don't have the same interests in her. We don't have anything in common. You know what I mean? We have nothing in common, her and I. Like, and I'm not even trying to sound funny. We just don't. Like, we just don't. There's I'm responsible and you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like, uh that's just one thing that we don't have in common. Now, I mean, I could be an acquaintance with her, but I've watched her, you know, go after me and say, you were like, why would you even say, like, why would she even like mention Janice Dickinson? Janice Dickinson got instantaneously blocked from my account last night. She only came in, just said hello, blocked, gone. The fuck are you doing, Debbie? You think for one fucking instant that some fucking weirdo that still lives at home with her mother that won't even or doesn't even need a license and a car because I guess working and driving places is the least thing from your mind. I can't even understand that. My car is my lifeblood. That's how I get to work and back. Well, right now, not now, but I mean, when I was working, right? Everybody's had issues with Janice Dickinson. And she's like, but you know who else I've had issues with that Debbie has no issues with? Munchie. Carry on. She has no issues with Nat Nat. Not, I'm sorry. Not. No issues with Annette's deceased relatives. Thank you, Debbie. There is no real Janice Dickinson. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. Oh. Hi, Dad. I know, random, and I'm not even trying to be mean. You know, like, but way back when, no, do you know that she was actually voted like one of the worst camel toes? How are you doing, Deb? It's nice to see you. I slay without yelling or freaking out. Yeah, something I am proud of, my perfection of that. Well, you know why? It's because I thought about it today and I thought, the only ones fighting are like the same side that's always been so, like fighting. Like, I don't know. Like, what's wrong, Debbie? Not enough turmoil in your life that, and what's really weird is these people who claim to have mental health issues like Luna and somebody with the, cray in their name. Why would they want to fuck with somebody with their head on straight? a responsible adult. Because in like the world, you know, she's not deceased. Well, maybe it was the real Janice Dickinson in there. Damn, did I block the real Jan? She's fucking 19. She's younger than me. Janice Dickinson looks horrific. I could be a better model than her now. That James Taylor is 74 and he still performs every 4th of July. And I want to know where the fuck Howard Strikes Back is. No, I'm not trying to be fucking curious or anything. But I miss him. She looks horrible, doesn't she? Janice Dickinson? Yeah, like fucking all of a sudden, it didn't matter. I mean, I'm just gonna say, my first experience with Debbie was her making a video when I was waiting for the results back from the initial biopsy of the lump in my breastises. And I know. And they're mad all the time. Do you know what? I think that's why some of them, even though I'm older than them, I look better than. I don't think they understand that some wrinkles are made from laugh lines. They're laugh lines. They're well earned. I don't even care. I'll go out in the sun. I go out in the sun. I love the sun. You know what I mean? I'm not that angry about these people. Like, if it was like somebody who is my friend and like it would, like hurt my feelings, somebody who I've established a friendship with, that's why I'm glad that Sharon, like, even though I know, but she came in and left. Freaking Deb. No, sorry, just kidding. She's so funny. I love her dry sense of humor. But that's why I'm glad that, Sharon at least didn't like really go off because they would have loved that shit. It's like they hope that people that are trying to get along don't, But what I think is that they're just mad at life, you know? I really do. I was talking to somebody and they said, oh, I'm so glad to have been born in the generation where I don't see Deb again. The fuck is she going? I only saw the one thing, which I love that comment. I like how you slay without yelling or freaking out. She might have already gone to bed. She was sleepy, sleepy. Why? Why can't? Yeah, she come. Oh no, Debbie Cray Cray. No, she didn't. But man, did she have a lot to say about me? You know? Yeah. Like, I mean, like, lady, I haven't even mentioned you, and every time you know, I'm just tired. It's just tiring. What do you mean, like what? Like what? What? I told you I have a 10-second memory span. You're gonna have to remind me of what I said 20 seconds ago, please. Deb was here. That's right there. See, Deb's 313 craft. My God, I just can't even believe that my eyesight used to be so bad that I didn't see how pretty she was. And I thought she was like this rugged softball player or something. But she's very pretty. Deb 313. My eyesight's so bad. These freaking avatars are so small, man. It's just so amazing. Like, cray, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, that's right. So I had just had the biopsy done, and I was like, pretty thinking I had cancer and stuff. And she made a video, cray did. This is back 2 years ago, saying, so I guess one of Tom's mods might have cancer. Wish I could say I felt bad, but I don't. And then she called my cancer my karma. She didn't even fucking know me with laughing emojis. Then she was all like, cancer or not, bitch, we're coming for you. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Which that's why I think she was um bringing up that Janice Dickinson, which I find it real strange that all of a sudden Janice Dickinson pops up again. So Debbie can start crap with me again. Now let me tell you something, Debbie. You left a comment from Munchie in your chat, and you just let that shit sit there, saying my kid got taken away from me when she was young and didn't grow up with me. It's a fucking lie, you fucking douche. But you let it sit there and have the nerve to go, well, I just think she's lonely. I'm not lonely. I like my own company. Yeah, I'm not lonely at all. The fuck's wrong with you? Look at it. I got 23 people in here. But no, really. Like, who are, I don't even know, you know? But for a long time, it was like, ooh, Janice Dickinson. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck. So, oh, that's so weird. How strange that Janice Dickinson shows up and Debbie wants to start accusing me of stuff again. Hmm. Hi, CVX. How you doing? I loved your video, CVX. Really did. Oh, Kimberly's a mod. I wonder if she can find it and drop the link for it. Really good video. Great video, CVX. Great video. And you know it matters because CVX never usually makes videos, but she did because the grossness of what we've witnessed over all this time, is crazy. It's crazy that 1 minute these people are accusing people of, and you know that those people really, really did those things to them. Oh, I'm sorry. I have one sleeping dog and two awake cats. Now, Debbie, here's the thing. You know that the rest of that uh, video that you took that 10-second clip out of, 10 seconds, maybe 7. Um, yeah, honestly, honestly, would you mind if I if I played it? Could I? It's not like, like I'm stealing your content because um what's going on with this fucking thing? Come on. Oh, Jesus, I keep shutting it back off. Oh, thank you. I loved it. I really did. And really, and Sharon should feel honored too, because I'm telling you that, and I'm sure she does, and too, because she did say that, that, yeah, I know that group's put on all people. Shut up, Tiffany H. Please. Yeah, I put so much stress on her. Shut up. She came in here herself and then kept coming in with fucking a million sock accounts. She put the stress on herself. Exactly. Exactly. She sure did. She put the stress on herself. I mean, I don't know. It seems like yeah, I know, wishing death. I mean, literally saying slow, painful death and hot shots. And she's just all, and it's like they put their own stress on themselves. In my opinion, they put their own stress on themselves. They really do. Yeah. They want to go in places where, and keep talking about things. And like I said, I haven't mentioned Debbie in so long. It's like they just can't. I'm convinced that they have n- nothing in their lives. Nothing. Otherwise, why would we take up so much of their life that we're causing so much stress? Like, come on, lady. She did that herself. Okay, so I guess that I'm looking at Nat's community post right now. I guess that Munchie was the one who told Debbie, says, Munchie told Debbie that Nat is behind the stuff going on with her daughter. It is crazy that the back chatter left the same message accusing me of that. What weirdos we have on social media allowing Munchie and clones of my deceased relatives in your chat is beyond weird to me. If you associate yourself with garbage, you will get garbage in return. Who random? But you see, so Munchie, like you're literally talking to somebody and listen when for being at the I know. So it was, did you see, like, it was actually um Annette that shared your video, and that's where I saw it, was on Annette, because she said she knows that you guys don't really get along, but she just had to share it because it was just such a great video, she said. I don't know if you knew that, but I thought that was nice of her.
Okay, this is for Bobbles. Slobbles.
Slobbles, she says. Slobbles.
When was the last time you even left your zip code? I mean, I know you occasionally go to the laundromat and Hawkeye washers and dryers from your car. Make sure no one's using the ones that you want to.
That is so funny. I cannot believe that she just sits there and that fucking thing. And she's like, oh, that time that I said, oh, she was right up at the fucking door, like parked in front of the door, and she's going, it was zoomed in. Okay, well, how come lately it isn't? And she's fucking like slashing tires and not my dryer, not my dryer. Like, shut up, lady. Fucking cutting off people in a funeral procession and getting road rage.
Use, which is hilarious. Just curious because you sound like, I mean, you were ripping on Sharon for not wanting to be in the Greyhound bus station in Chicago, one of the most dangerous cities in America.
I know, right? And was it 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. the next bus? I mean, did she really expect you to fucking sit there and fucking, do you know what I mean?
And I mean, I don't know if you know this, Slavos, but Greyhound bus stations are notorious. They're well known for being really seedy places, places you don't want to be. And in larger cities, they're just not a place you'd ever want to be. Okay. I think you would probably last, I don't know, a second or two, maybe.
Before she started kicking that fucking snack vending machine, being all pissed off. Hi, ministry. I don't know what that square means. For me, it only says a square. CVX. This is CVX's video. Right there. Yeah, CVX. I love it, right? First time made a video. Great. Awesome.
Even in your town or next to your town. So for you to like rip on her for that, it shows how ignorant you are and how you just don't, you haven't been around. Well, you've been around.
You've been around.
Okay. But you have not experienced life in the world. Okay.
You've been around.
I mean, I wouldn't spend 2 seconds in that Greyhound bus station.
Especially like overnight. I mean, what the fuck? Like, that's ridiculous.
Greyhound bus station, frankly, but especially in Chicago. No way. I'm wondering too why, Bobbles, why you feel like you have the right to put yourself above other people.
Ministry.
And this is my issue with you. Here's my issue with you. You sit and berate people.
CVX rolls out a fucking scroll. Number 1. No.
For the most minor things. The most minor things. If you look at your life. Look at your life. You want me to spell it out? I mean, you're married to a guy.
CVX. It's CVX. CVX. Right there. CVX.
You said and admitted to has beaten you, okay? You're married to a guy that has had an affair. You said it, with a Russian co-worker. You're married to a man or a woman, we're not sure, who wants to be or is transgender, and in my opinion is just waiting to
Kimberly meet CVX. I think she's still here.
Anyway, it's not my call to make. But you put up with all that. He left too, or she left, and turned the fucking water off on your house. You know what bothers me the most? Is that there were dogs in there, all right? You turn the water off in your house.
And we're not talking about bobbles there. No, so just kidding.
Needed water. That bothers me a lot. It makes me sick. Okay? It really does. It makes me sick. I don't know where you get off thinking that you are above people. I don't. I think you're a fraud. I think you're a fake. I know that you thrive on drama, and I know you know.
I know you know that I know that you know.
No, you know
No,
that if you don't have drama going on your channel, you don't get any views.
that's true, in our opinion.
So that's what you need to do. But then when it's thrown back at you, you cry boo-hoo, boo-hoo, boo-hoo,
True.
poing.
Starts
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm so sad.
not starts wishing people are gonna die. That's what she does. I don't know if CVX is still here. No, she's talking about baubles. She's talking about TH. Hi, Purple Butterfly. What'd you do? Fall asleep? CVX?
You should be sad. You got a shit show life. You should be sad. But don't fucking throw shit at people when you can't take it back, okay?
There she is.
Lastly, if you want to come to Michigan, let me know. I mean, I know you mentioned that to Sharon, and then you mentioned it to, SG doesn't live in Michigan, but you want to go all these places to beat people up or kill them or whatever you want to do because they live by themselves and you got their address.
Yeah.
If you want to come to Michigan, let's do this thing. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right.
Ooh.
You and Emma, bring your asses to Michigan. Oh God, I love that. I would love it. Get your hover around. Have Emma get dressed up in his prettiest dresses and his most beautiful.
His prettiest dresses. CVX. It's CVX. Purple. See, a lot of people didn't know about this video. Kimberly, CVX. CVS. I know, right? It's a great video.
Full lipstick. Bring your asses to Michigan and let's have a party. Okay?
Aw, I was hoping it was longer. Oh, okay. And so now you got to make more like that, CVX. That was a great video. Definitely make more because I could go for a lot longer than that. We love it. We love it. Now the other one that I wanted to do is, I think there should be because there's so much to say. You know, I'm dying actually to do the commentary on the video. Like I just might. You let me stay with you. Are you letting them stay with you? No. Oh, she'll let you stay, not them. I think Sharon would be fun to hang out with, in my opinion. Disclaimer, I do not own the audio contained within this video that I'm about to do educational commentary on for entertainment purposes only, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and I have altered it in speed.
Wow. Listen to this shit. Just listen. I hope y'all can hear this. Listen. This is what happens when you try to do the right thing. Honesty is not always the best policy. Because what I should have probably done, catch me when you can.
I know, right? You'll need a wagon to welcome them.
Catch me when you can, motherfuckers. Honesty is not always the best policy.
Yeah, do you know what she meant by that? She meant by stating the fact that, stating the fact that she was being honest about where she was going and what she was doing. And, that's what she meant because of the harassment that she got by it. Much like the harassment that she got anytime she ever went somewhere, um, to even go on vacation,
This little whiny butt has had some trouble on the road. Poor you had people pay for a bus ticket, like there to and from.
Now, what I don't understand is how does that concern you, Bobbles? Is that your life? I don't think it is.
A plane ticket, Lyft rides, Uber rides, a hotel stay, and then another $250 that someone had to come up with because they wouldn't let you check into your room. Let me get.
What does she mean they wouldn't let you check into your room? What does that mean? Another $250 because they wouldn't let you check into your room? What does that mean? Why wouldn't they let you check into your room? Is she correct on that, or is she just spouting?
And put this all together for you, for what for those people that don't know what's going on. So, and of course, I'm one of the people getting blamed because I always get blamed. Shady always blames me.
Well, you're always kind of behind it in some way, shape, or form, in my opinion.
So yesterday, Shady started doing a live from the Greyhound bus, right? And this is funny. Some guy comes up.
Yeah. Really? And they didn't tell you that over the phone? Did you get it back?
Up to her, right? And he left her pretty damn quick. He saw her up close. He saw her face, and up close, her face is tore up close, right? Like her skin.
Well, we wouldn't know about yours because you wear that freaking geisha mask. Yeah, I believe so too. Mm-hmm. Very true. Very true.
It's just bad. She's got really bad skin. She doesn't clear out her blackhead. She calls them freckles. No, dum dum, they're not freckles. They're blackhead.
See? It's a constant. Yeah, exactly. I think she wears the cake face that they use on for like Shriners or something. Clowns.
When you're in the sunlight, we all see they're
She wears the John Wayne Gacy foundation.
So anyway, he sees her up close, and of course, he's not interested in her. He's just interested in drugs. She says that he asked her for his phone number. No, darling, that's her phone number. That's not what he asked. If you turn it all the way up.
If you turn it all the way up. I mean, so she's sitting there. I thought you didn't watch. I thought you didn't watch, Bobbles. So she's sitting there fucking listening. And just like how she would sit there through your videos and just look for one tiny little flaw or anything she could do,
Up and you put the headphones on and you listen. He asked her for drug. Oh, you are not taking my fucking dryer. Please don't take my dryer. Please don't take my dryer. You're taking my dryer. You're taking my dryer, aren't you? Nope.
Hoe. She's a hoe because she's using a dryer. It's a fucking public laundromat. Get your ass out of the car and what the fuck? I mean, how every single time she's at the laundromat, she's bitching about a dryer.
Don't take my dryer. That's my dryer. Don't take it. Don't take it.
No, you know what your dryer would be? One located within your house. Oh, can you fit one in there? I don't think so.
Anyway, I think she's taking my dryer. I'm particular about. That's why I park here. I park here on this particular side in this particular spot because I like that particular dryer. I come up to
Yeah, parking in a particular spot doesn't give you ownership over a dryer. Okay? If you want that dryer, then stick a out of service sign on it. And then after, when your clothes need to be dried, why don't you start taking post-it notes to the fucking laundromat, would you?
particular times. It's my fucking dryer. Anyway, so she's, I made a community post and I said that the guy, was kind of hitting on her when she had her sunglasses on and he was seats away. And then he comes and sits with her and gets up close and he's like, yeah, nope. Anyway, so she's like, he asked me for my phone
I know she is so obsessed.
number. It wasn't my face. He asked me for my phone number. No, he didn't, you lying bitch. He did not ask you for your phone number. He asked you if you had anything on you, meaning
I highly doubt a complete stranger walked up to her on the bus and said that. I mean, seriously? Ah, that could be. She didn't make uh any run for the border there, huh? Greyhound lost the majority of your belongings years ago. Really? Did they pay you? I know. I saw the picture. You did look good. That was quite the outfit. Oh, that sucks. My daughter had the same experience with a moving company, and they had broken a shitload of stuff and everything. Hi, Mother Laura. I know I saw that. He is her bitch. That could be why he started dressing like a bitch.
drugs, and if you wanted to go in the bathroom. That's what
No, he didn't.
Uh,
No, he didn't. Give it a rest, lady.
and if he had asked you for your phone number, then why'd you say, all I got is weed and I don't have a pipe? If he had asked you for your phone number, you are so full of shit. He did not ask you for your phone number, Shady the liar.
Why does it bother you if he did or didn't? Gay hound. I mean, why would that bother you? I don't even understand, Bobbles. How does that affect you?
Liar, you're a liar. Your people always say I lie all the time. I lied about CPS to have Nitty's back of all people, but to fucking have Nitty's back, I lied and said I saw that paper, right? And I never had it.
Yeah, you did. That's a lot of a bigger deal that yeah, I know I saw that, but yeah. Here's another thing too. Remember Loop De Love or whatever? Uh uh Hi Rhonda. That's Mandy Hopkinson, right? And I saw her and Debbie Cray Crays, right? As Mandy Hopkinson. So I think it's weird that you had to come in my room as a different account because you're not blocked here as Mandy Hopkinson, but yet you'll go there as yourself. Like that's kind of weird, Mandy. But yeah, you weren't done with me. I was kind of done with, you know, knowing that you thought it was okay that she had my You know, she was like praying for my cancer to come back and for me to die. So yeah, I kind of have a problem with that, you know. But I like you, Mandy. I just, if you kind of had like what she does to anybody. But a lot of her supporters act like it's acceptable too, you know? Mm-hmm.
Complain about that. I didn't have to, but I did complain for your benefit.
Yeah, she could maybe go fit it on. Thank you, Rhonda. Um, she fit it on one arm. Remember in Silence of the Lambs, and they asked the guy if he had seen that girl that he had kidnapped, and he goes, "Was she a fat girl? Was she a fat girl?" Thank you so much, Rhonda. Ah, see? So there you go. See? See? So Laura agrees. I found a video last night where you guys were friends and she was going off on somebody else. I might at some point play it just to fucking let everybody know that that bullshit goes on and on. And it's just like,
But I did it for Nitty's dumbass, which I wish I never had. But that's what the fuck I lied about. That? Okay, come on, bitch.
what do you mean that? Yeah, fucking a big old lie like that? Like, are you kidding me? But you've lied about a lot of things. You lied and said I had a breast implant explode. And you've lied about a lot of things. Yeah, right? It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose.
No, not that dryer.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you hear me. Anyway, so.
Oh, I know. She's so scared because you can't even get out of the car. She's just fucking, I'm sure she's terrified.
Anyway, on to the next subject. So she finally gets to this, like, the Chicago bus terminal, and she misses her damn bus. Right, the transfer bus. She has to transfer to another bus, and she misses it. She's blaming it on the driver was late, and the driver was late, yes. But the driver, as he's pulling into the terminal, says, "Hurry up and get your stuff because you guys got 10 minutes to make it over to the other bus." Right. Well.
Wow, for somebody who doesn't watch, I mean,
whatever. It's all negotiable. She took her sweet time getting off the bus or whatever. It's all negotiable. So
it's all negotiable.
Miss Precious Shady, doesn't want to sit with the rejects of society. You know, the drug addicts, the homeless people, in a bus.
The rejects of society. You think that drug addicts and homeless people are the rejects of society? Do you know that there's a lot of people in life that could be one step away from homelessness? I mean, do you know? What the fuck? Yeah, like it was a tiny white lie. Yeah. Hi, Blue Jeans. Oh, Detroit to Vegas. Ah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bye, CVX. We'll be anxiously awaiting your next video. We love it.
Station all night till 4 o'clock the next day when the next bus will be leaving her towards South Dakota. She doesn't want to be around drug addicts and homeless people, even though she's a drug addict and a homeless person because
she's not a homeless person. Why do you keep saying that? And people are addicted to a lot of things. Some people, drug of choice is shopping, scratch tickets. There's a lot of things that it doesn't mean that, you know, even cigarettes, lady. You know? Exactly, ministry. Mm-hmm.
Does heroin, and she lives in a bando. Even though she films all the time from her, drug dealer boyfriend's trap house.
Listen to yourself. You just can't stop yourself. Oh, that's gross.
She is above other drug addicts and homeless people. Poor precious Sadie, can judge these people.
Precious Bubbles can judge people too, apparently.
She doesn't. No. She's got to be above, and she put the people down. Put these people down.
You put everybody down.
It's like you probably have a longer criminal record than most of the people that were sitting around ignoring you. Nobody bothered you. One person asked you for money. One person.
I still don't understand how Sharon's voyage had anything to do with you.
Nobody else bothered you, and you're putting these
Except
people
for
down.
you.
And you got a long, lengthy criminal record. You do drugs, and you live in a fucking bando. So you're
You just can't stop.
not fucking above these people, Shady. So seriously, get, you're not brand new, bitch.
But you're not above them either. So I don't know. Nobody's above anybody. I don't know why you're judging people. Bubbles.
So stop acting like it. So anyway, some idiot gives her a plane ticket, buys her a plane ticket for almost $400. And then, if that's not
Wow,
enough,
you're clocking everything she does. I'm sure she does see the ex, and so does her husband, in my opinion, allegedly, right? Right, Kimberly?
she's a Lyft ride. So that's another $65, right? So some idiot gives her money for that. Because heaven forbid, she sits in a bus terminal overnight around people that are just
Till 4 p.m. Like, are you kidding? Nobody would do that, Bubbles.
beneath her. Heaven forbid. So this is funny to me. This whole thing is funny because I thought, and I said on my show and my members only, that Shady was stopping, that she wasn't talking about me anymore, and I really hadn't been paying attention to her. But when I started to pay attention to her,
No. She really wasn't. Don't even try it. Mm-hmm. That is true, ministry. Very true.
again, she hasn't been stopping talking about me, so I made a mistake. She has been. She never stopped. She's been talking about me. So you know what, bitch? Karma sucks, doesn't it? Maybe you should stop fucking talking about.
What karma? She went to South Dakota. People paid for it. She's back home now. She's still happy and smiling. So, what's your problem there, lady? What are you saying?
Me because the universe doesn't like you talking about me because karma's a bitch. Anyway.
Trust and believe. You're in worse shape than she is. And it seems to be, you know, she said, like, as if you talking about her was karma, like, so. Wow, that's horrible. Or, I know, right, ministry? I noticed that all the people that are the nastiest people keep going on and on and on and on about karma. And it's like, wow, okay.
Right. So, so anyway, so then I get woken up because my phone getting a bunch of text messages from people saying this morning that saying that TSA has got Shady. I'm like,
So you got a bunch of text messages from people saying that TSA had Sharon. That sounds like your friends were messing with. Oh no, no, wait. Sharon, didn't you do something like just to like trick her? That's why she's so mad. That's right.
no, something seems fishy about this. This is not right. So I do my research and I make my phone calls and
That is what grosses me out. I do my research and I make my phone calls. Now listen to what else she says now.
everything. And no, Shady landed safely in South Dakota. Right? You can find out things about passengers and stuff if you know their information. And of course,
If you know that you can find out things about passengers if you know their information. You know what you should do? You should call TSA and find out like what were you doing? Calling saying, excuse me, did a girl get arrested coming off TSA? I mean, come on, man. Give it a rest. Calling. Fuck. Why would they be calling you if you weren't the one calling TSA? Why were your friends texting and calling you if you weren't the one that would have gotten the most joy off it? It seems so strange to me that you're calling I mean that just is like, do you know what would have happened though if that was the truth? No, it's Kimberly. Uh what, like you'd have been what, bouncing in your seat, dancing in your seat, like you were when she got arrested, or you know? I mean, that's terrible.
Shady's been doxxed a million times by many people. So well, she ended up doxing herself first. So don't blame me for doxing her.
Actually, you're the one that when you first started harassing her and BP was on your screen and said, look, she even apologized to you, even though really it wasn't up to you to apologize because she's the one who started to attack you. She said, uh, no, she's only apologizing because she knows I know all of her information and her full name and everything and her record and that I'll call crime watchers on her or something. I mean, so you're the one who apparently has to get everyone's information. I just don't even. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Because no, she doxed herself. Anyway, so I found out that she, landed safely in South Dakota.
You found out that she unfortunately landed safely. No, I haven't, Kimberly. I'll have to give her a call and see how she's doing.
And so that was a lie. So all these people are worried about her. Oh no, Shady. I hate that you got busted for drugs. You're a drug addict and take drugs into the airport. But no. She ditched her drugs. She didn't take drugs into the airport. She did some damn drugs. So we might be seeing a dope sick Shady by the time she has to take the bus drive back to Michigan. So let's keep an eye on that.
Let's keep an eye on that.
be interesting if she live streams Dope Sick or Not on the Bus, unless she finds drugs in South Dakota, which, you know, she is a very talented woman at scamming things, so she should be able to get some more money from whoever's giving her, let's see, 500 and something.
I think it's worse when people enable this person here that I'm doing commentary on to be evil, like when they give her a shitload of super chats and shit like that, especially when they come from somebody in the mental health field and they, you know, encourage this kind of harassment and, you know, predatory behavior by contributing to it. You know? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. I know, right? Talking like she knows everything. HMB. No, I don't know where HMB went. I think there are, those people are, yep, exactly. I think they're all coming unhinged. HMB, yeah, HMB. Not V, B, like bird, like that. Ministry did videos on you? Mm-hmm. I know.
For the bus tickets, plus the Uber rides and the Lyft rides and the hotel, and then another 250 for the hotel and the plane ticket. I mean, this is a costly ass woman just to send her ass to court. I'd have been like,
what does it have to do with you? I'm still curious about that.
bitch, you fucking did this to yourself. You need to pay for it. Oh yeah, you don't have a job. Oh yeah,
Neither do you.
you scam people. We all know you're scam shady. See, somebody gives you money, right? And then another person gives you money, and then another person gives you money, and you're telling people that you're shopping, right? And you are, but you're really buying drugs, but you're also shopping.
What the fuck do you know, lady? Good night, Kimberly.
Because that person doesn't know about the other person, and that person doesn't know about the other person, that person doesn't know about that person. But
That's
anyway,
not true. You're lying. She ain't con a bunch of people by saying that person doesn't know about this person. That is not true. Oh, why did she say that she had videos or something? I don't understand that. The videos of I don't understand.
so on and so on and so on. Anyway, they're all idiots. You call my people fat slobs and fat losers, right? But your people are fucking dumbass idiot enablers. So you want to call my
Your
people
people are enablers. They enable you to be detrimental to yourself and to society.
all fat and losers? I'm sorry, sweetie. Your people are dumb idiots, dumb ass idiot enablers. If they're giving you fucking money, they're a dumb idiot enabler. If they're believing the shit that comes out of your
Well, no, because Sharon said right here, thank you, Ministry. I'm really sorry. I thought she conned you to do those vids on me. My bad. So I didn't know if there was some videos or if Bobbles had said there was videos or something. I'm not sure.
your mouth that you slowed down on your drug use, they're an even bigger idiot than fucking it's explainable.
Well, you don't really look like you've lost weight, like you said you were because of the diabetes. And know. What about a bunch of people who think you fell asleep because of Dayquil? You know? Oh, that's right. I remember that channel that you told me about, that other one. What was it? Past Gas or something? Oh, yeah, she thought it was ministry. That's right, right. That's right. Okay. I didn't know. I miss out on things, ministry. I miss out on things. Well, yeah, you can tell. I just don't even know, like, how this woman doesn't know that I do have a commentary live stream where she was bitching about they were taking her off, the benzos because the painkillers and benzos don't can cause respiratory distress. So it was either one or the other. But she was like talking like she was gonna go out on the street and get them and shit. I mean, like, um, it seems like if somebody is diagnosed as homicidal, they would be like, well, maybe before you kill somebody, we should get you in for some deep, deep, deep therapy. You know what I mean? Like, right, Purple Butterfly. People have seen quite a bit of responsibility and change coming from Sharon. And plus, she's pleasant. I mean, you know, um, so what is your complaint, Bobbles? Why are you still doing this?
Ridiculous. You calling my viewers, my subs, my family on YouTube fat?
I do believe what you call them was your super chats and super stickers.
Are you fucking kidding me? You skeletal looking emaciated bitch.
Are you body shaming? Now, according to you, Bobbles, that's the worst thing that anybody could do. Right, because it truly, truly can cause respiratory distress. And, but she, yes, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said. And do you know how bad that pissed me off, Sharon? Thank you so much, Sharon, because you saw the same thing I saw. That's exactly what she said. And that pissed me the fuck off. Because in 1984, when my sister and those doctors were giving, before they had figured that out, that caused respiratory distress to my sister, and she died. And so for her to say, why can't the druggies just die? That fucking pissed me off. Mind you, that's the same sister that she told me, why can't I just get over it? You know?
You were the biggest fat shaming hooker out there. What the fuck is your problem? I know too.
Stop it. She did. Wow, that's really bad.
Wrongs don't make it right when it comes to body shaming. But bitch, you may be skinny, but you're the nasty kind of skinny. You have no.
Listen to yourself. Body shaming. Body shaming. Now, Aussie Amy, you mentioned that you're going to do some videos on body shaming because SG the bully is a body shamer. I suggest you do some videos on your buddy here because she's been body shaming people for a long freaking time.
Ass at all. You have no titties. You look starved. You look like you do drugs. You look.
Listen, bitch. I can eat all I want and I don't gain weight. Some people have high metabolism, you know? When I was young, like I said, I had to go to summer school for gym because I wouldn't change because I tried to make myself look fatter by putting leg warmers, safety pin to shorts under my pants, trying to make myself look fatter because, kids are cruel, man. And they would say that I was fucking anorexic and stuff, but I wasn't. I was just skinny. And you are just sitting there you've been body shaming this woman for almost 2 years now. I mean, see Amy? Yeah, right. She's not much bigger than you.
Like a dope fiend. Don't you get it? When I tell people about you and I show people your picture and shit, they say,
Now, that is what really kills me when you show people her picture because she goes on and says, right? I would do that too. And it would be this like powdery, icky shit, like, like it's supposed to be chocolate flavored and shit, trying to gain weight. Um, that is, Amy is a giant Sharon. All right, Minister. Giant. Yeah. And this bitch thinks it's okay to fucking sit here and keep fucking going on and body shaming. Aussie Amy, you better be focusing on this. Don't you dare. Because one time after I'd had just about enough of your mouth going on about me, did I say that you looked like a linebacker with a pinhead. Okay? One time. Yeah, that's what I was going on to say. Yeah, right? So remember when she said, when I close my computer and turn my computer off, I don't even think of you guys. Well, I beg to differ.
this is because I explain what I do on YouTube and stuff to people, and I show them your picture. They tell right away that you're a dope fiend.
Now, do you tell them that you fall asleep for 40 minutes on YouTube? Do you tell them that? Do you tell them that you mentally abuse people on YouTube? Do you tell them all those things? I mean, I don't think so. True. She never is nice. Yep. Never comes out. One time she came in here and was nice. And we were very pleasant with her. And I used to tell her that she looked like my daughter before she got all those tattoos all over her neck, looking like prison tattoos. In my opinion. So I never looked shamed her with prison tats. Yeah, they're gonna look at Sharon's picture in a bikini and go, "So you're mad that she's skinny?" Okay, you know what I mean?
Have that look, and you weighing 2 fucking pounds, looking emaciated as hell, doesn't help.
I bet you've always hated skinny girls, huh? That's what you sound like.
So you know what? Call my fucking people fat. They don't fucking care. And call me fat. Call me a pig. Do whatever the fuck you want.
So if you don't care, then why are you still going on?
Bitch, you don't know what my body looks like. You don't know fucking how fat I am.
Everybody knows. You fell asleep for 40 minutes. Then you got up, didn't even know you were on camera, and everybody knows.
And I'm not. What the fuck ever. That's why you always want me to stand up. Because you have no fucking clue. I'm fat, but I'm going to tell you, bitch, it's not in a bad way. I got the curves in the right fucking places. And if I got...
Well, that depends on what your definition of the right places are. If that would be your neck, like rolls, or like That kind of stuff. Maybe.
Came up to me on a bus, he wouldn't be fucking leaving, and he definitely wouldn't be fucking asking for drugs either. I'll tell you that, bitch, right now. Bitch, you got me all fucking wrong. You are so stupid. You fucking put out a TSA.
I never tell my kid to go play in traffic. Yeah, you got that look. What look? Not 400. And let's not forget, Sharon's almost 50. I think she looks damn good.
Oh, they got me. Major people fucking worry about you. Oh,
Major people worry about you. Well, at least she knows that you have a lot of people who care about you. She finally said something. Welcome back, ministry. Said something of truth.
then you come on. Then you come on and you make a video saying, like fucking, losers, I tricked you.
She meant you. She didn't mean her friends.
Cray and Mama Sparling and Nitty were trying to call. And then you blame me too. I had nothing to do with shit. I had nothing to do with shit. My husband's.
Sure, you didn't. You just said that you made some phone calls and you can find out shit from TSA if you have all their information. So you had their phone number, you had the motel's phone number on speed dial practically, and all your little information and shit. So don't even. Hi, Dad the Ripper. Don't even deny, you know.
Off of work, I was fucking doing other shit, like not fucking up at fucking whatever hour of the morning, fucking trying to call TSA on your fucking dumbass.
You just said it.
So don't fucking include me in that shit. But I wish you would have got your ass fucking busted because we would have got a break from your stupid sorry ass.
When do we get one from you?
And you're trying to say that we're all jealous because you have a better life? How? How? How do we have a...
Well, she goes places, not just a laundromat. I mean, I still want to know what happened at the dog park and Walmart. Are you not allowed at both those places anymore?
Better life than you. Now you're in debt for over $1,000 to some idiot because you have to go to court. You have probation over your fucking head.
Listen to your fucking self. That's why she's saying she has a better life than you. Because she's not as concerned about you as you are of her. So you must be miserable if you're trying to make somebody else miserable in life.
Fucking junkie whore. You live in a fucking bando.
Listen to yourself. You never fucking changed. Don't even pretend you did, Bubbles. Sharon spells dummy wrong. Right? Or even hitting somebody, right? Random?
So your best fucking friend gets to suck his dick for fucking heroin. Like, what the...
Now, let me just tell you something, Balls. I find you more offensive than that little tiny clip of audio that you could barely hear from that you claim. No way. I know, right? So you shouldn't have gone. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What the fuck? You're ugly as fuck. Your nose is huge. What the fuck is impacting your lower fucking lip?
Listen, anybody who thinks this woman that has been body shaming, look shaming, and just trying to destroy certain other women online is okay. You got issues. You have issues.
You're literally, your skin is tore the fuck up. I mean, your body is just completely decrepit.
Here's the thing, though. Sharon will stand up. She'll sport bikinis. She'll do different things, and yet you still won't do something as simple as standing up. So the real problem here is that she has confidence and you don't. You think Sharon's supposed to like basically what, hot air balloon around the world and then you'll stand up? I mean, like, why are you so derogatory? Is there nothing in your life? I know, right? I'm telling you now, Aussie Amy, you hypocritical, contradictory person. If you don't do this and point out that this woman is disgustingly body shaming, then I don't know what to tell you. And anybody in her channel that has had any kind of experience with drug addiction in any way, shape, or form, how you can still go there and watch this woman sitting there drinking all the time, calling people junkies. I just don't know. I really don't know.
He's jealous of you. Keep telling yourself that because your vein is fucking. That guy did not ask you for your fucking number. No guys are asking for your fucking number unless they're
No guys are asking you for yours, bottles.
on the internet in your chat room and they look sorry as hell. Have you seen what your head looks like? Have you seen what a million looks like? I mean, yes, I have, and they're not the type of fucking guys.
Listen to yourself. Aren't you the one married to a man who dresses like a woman and supposedly, and also, oh, you're sick? I thought you meant you were sick because of what you were hearing. I know, right? According to her, they're the rejects of society. What's going on, ministry?
That you want to have your fucking phone number. Hello, a dare? Have you seen a dare? Hello. I mean, these guys are like fucking. I mean, these are not guys.
When would you have seen a dare or hug million? What's wrong with this woman? But yeah, why the fuck would you lie about that?
Guys that you want to be like hitting on you and shit. They're
Oh, really? Would it be COVID or something? You should go to the doctor then. Oh, believe what ministry being sick. I know, I thought so too. Well, then you should, if it's been a month, then you should definitely go. You might have pneumonia or something. She puts it in big capital letters. Stay calm, ministry. Don't panic. It looks like you're panicking.
they're fucking creeper men. They look like fucking creeper men.
Look who's talking. All that stuff that you wrote about your husband. I mean, I would kind of say he kind of sounded like a creeper man. He called me a cum guzzler. Yeah, maybe you should go. Should have your husband take you.
Golems running around. They're not like the type of guys, you know. They said they had the nerve to sit there and fucking talk shit about me all the time. Oh, we're cool. We're putting down a woman.
Like your husband who called me a cum guzzler.
You know, it's like they're obsessed with it. They're obsessed with me. I think they're more obsessed with me than they are you, Shady. Because whenever you're talking about whatever the fuck you're running your dick sucker about, they're talking about me in your chat.
Your dick sucker. About. Whatever you're running your dick sucker about. What's wrong with saying mouth? See, I find that pornographic. Predatory, like, it's kind of weird.
They're talking about me. Yep. Yep. They want to pull my pigtails. So,
Ugh,
you know what?
your pigtails? Also, it's okay for you to say your pigtail, but nobody else? Yeah, but what do you mean you let it go too long, though? Well, what is it all over for you now, ministry? No, it isn't. Get to that doctor. Get to that doctor, or I'm going to play kalimba. You put the line. Oh, I might have to just play a little bit of kalimba for ministry to calm her down. Kalimba calms her down. And if you don't have any ministry, big girl panties, I believe, Mr. Bobbles could lend you some. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and shake it all up. I said, doctor, is there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this belly ache. Maybe it's the nicotine patches. Yeah, what pigtails? Maybe she really has one. Oh, wait. Maybe she means Mr. Bobble's pigtail. No, I never heard her talk like a baby. Babies don't swear like that. No.
But, bitch, why would you do that to your viewers? Why would you sit there and say TSA's got you?
She did, and she did it to you. Is that why you're so angry? Because it wasn't true? Are you angry because it wasn't true? That's terrible. That's what he said. No, sir, don't leave. Don't be leaving just because I played a little ditty to make ministry feel better.
So mean to do and make people worry about you. You pathetic bitch. Are you that fucking bull?
You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Bobbles. You know you were literally, I'm telling you, seriously. Why would you bother looking up the number for TSA and call to see if it really happened or not? Like, why were you that concerned with it if you hate Sharon and you were behind it? See, I think the reason why you called and are so, and when you found out, if you called and found out it wasn't true, was because you was angry. That's what it was. It wasn't that you were concerned that, oh, she worried people. I just find it, yeah, why not worry about yourself and your own viewers? Mm-hmm.
Bored? Oh yeah, you are. You're on YouTube all the fucking time.
No, you are. You are. You slept for 40 minutes on YouTube, then came back live. You are.
Jealous of you that were not on YouTube all the fucking time.
Oh, so your boy, your man, or whatever, is there and hasn't even said one word for 15 minutes. He was silent as a mouse. Well, they must be just like her and angry.
I mean, seriously, bitch. Get yourself a real life. Get off the fucking dope. Do your fucking sentencing. Like, you're gonna end up going to jail in Michigan anyway because you got.
Listen to yourself, you fucking bitch. That's Sharon's life that you're talking about. Why don't you worry about your own motherfucking life? She is so lame. I know. And some people, You know, and pay $50 to encourage that behavior. Thank you, Random, and I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you.
You gotta warn over your arrest, and if they fucking like merge the fucking probation, you're gonna end up doing jail. Get off the fucking dope. Like, use this as a positive.
How about you get off the dope? How about you stop being a dope? You ever thought of that? Get off the food. Get off the everything. The liquor, the cigarettes. Do it all. Start being a nature freak. Start being a phys ed freak. Come on, come on, come on. You do it. You do it. The fuck, man. Worry about your own fucking life. Nobody's perfect. Worry about yourself.
You know, and one thing, stop fucking talking about me, bitch. Why aren't you learning your
You're the one.
fucking lesson? I don't get, why aren't you gonna learn? The universe does not want you talking about me, bitch. Learn your fucking lesson. And maybe you should have asked that guy for his phone number, because he was never gonna ask you for yours.
The universe doesn't want you talking about her. Now, I'm going to assume that you know that the universe doesn't give a shit about you. So when you say universe, you're saying that, thinking that yourself, as globular as you seem, you think you're the universe. Is that right? Well, just because you're not. The universe doesn't give a fuck about you, because if they did, you'd be leading a much better life. A much better life. You know? I mean, I find it really, really ridiculous that you're this angry. This angry that she didn't get arrested.
Anyway, you're a piece of shit, bitch. Total piece of shit. Nobody's jealous of you. You're having a bad time because you deserve to have a bad time. Because
She wasn't having a bad time. She was at the water park. What, lady? Meanwhile, back at the laundromat, this woman's having a ball.
Mean junkie. So keep on fat shaming. Keep on repeating how.
No, you're the one who is insulting. You're the bully. You're a fucking bully.
Everybody does everything to Shady. Everybody just so mean to Shady.
No, everybody doesn't. More people like her than not. I know, right? Right.
She doesn't start with anybody. No. Nobody starts. No.
Now, do you think if you say it that way, that makes it more believable? What do you think everybody believes? Sarcastic babies?
No, she doesn't do anything to say to anybody. She just does a few parodies. She fat shames. Oh, my fucking.
No, bitch. You fat shame yourself.
Oh, fucking. I wish I could find it. Hold on. I wish I could find the part where she fucking.
But she can't. Miss, I come with receipts.
Where she sat there and fat shamed all my viewers. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hold on.
Oh, so wait a minute. So she was talking about you after you, or was she talking about you, or was she talking about others? I mean, yeah, I'm sure that you think everybody's you. I don't know. You know what I mean? But Here's the thing, Bobbles. I'd say people are going really tame on you. Because now I'm not trying to be mean, yeah, or anything, but you did fall asleep for 40 minutes online. And then I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but the music is okay, but what's with the whole how about you just go back and watch one of your music live streams and watch yourself? And how long for hours you do that on your stream. Just watch yourself. Watch your facial expressions. Watch everything that you're doing. And yeah, like cankles aren't curves. You know what I mean? But um just watch yourself. You literally just in my opinion kinda just in my opinion, I could be wrong. Maybe everybody loves it. But in my opinion, you kind of make a fool of yourself. And it did say tit on the front of your hair for the longest time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not trying to be in any way, shape, or form derogatory to you, but you talking like you're some object of perfection is like really beginning to annoy the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care for the constant shaming. It's what you do. She did have to. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really, really bad. I don't know if like, and if the hairdresser knows you're a boob, but and it was like something to be funny, like she did it funny, because how you couldn't see tit in the front of your hair is amazing to me. It was clearly there, like even with the dot over the eye, it said tit. Mm.
Still on bitching? This bitch wasn't even checked. This bitch wasn't.
I still don't understand what's wrong with this woman.
Even checked into. Sorry, I know my phone's kind of. Inside information on me, lady. You don't know anybody that I know.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they're inside information. I love it. Yeah, well, when you're 3'4", she meant her pussy hair. Her pussy hair. She's getting that dreaded next. Cornrow. That's just a joke. It's a joke. Simmer down over there, Bobbles.
I'll tell you something right now, Shady. One of your people is the one that told me.
I'm
by
sure.
the way, shit, like this here. I don't know. find it. But one of your people is the one that fucking told me.
You know what? I still didn't hear her saying that I believe the word is matted. Oh, dreaded. um I believe that I forgot what I was gonna say. I really did. I'm so sorry.
You were fucking lying about
Oh yes,
fucking TSC.
that I never heard the clip where you said she called everybody fat that was in your room. Where's that receipt? You said you had it. Well, how she didn't see it? It was right there on the front of her head. It's big letters, tit. No, this is a video she did 2 weeks ago. Um, yeah, I'm still not even to my Desperado person that I want to do my commentary on, but this is just her, when she goes out for her excitement at the laundromat, when she's not cutting off funeral fucking processions.
And don't know, not who you think it would be either. It's someone that you fucking like would never think that I talk to. So you know what? You might want to think twice who your fucking friends are.
You should think twice who your friends are.
You're going to put it in that one over there. Ew. I mean, what am I supposed to put with you? That lava beans or whatever?
Lava beans? Fuck, who eats? What's lava bean?
Nice candy.
Oh, that's funny. So you are Hannibal Lecter. It's kava beans, isn't it? No, fava beans. It's fava. 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 Fava beans. You're going to eat her liver with a glass of Chianti and some fava beans.
Anyway, so wow, I was completely ranted for 18 minutes. It just pisses me off.
That's shocking. I would never expect that out of you. Oh, by the way, when you abbreviate something, it's only one dot, one period in between the letters, not two. Just so you know, in the future. Yeah. Yeah, but going to court isn't law school.
She keeps getting all these fucking chances, and she lies, right? But nobody ever fucking.
Wait a minute. She keeps getting chances? Well, that totally negates your theory that the universe doesn't want her talking about you. And that her karma is bad. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
People are literally the meanest fucking people. Like, she's not the meanest person, like, in the community, but her people are literally.
So who is? Saving that title for yourself, are you?
The meanest fucking people on YouTube. They sit there, and it's not all her people, like all the people that watch her, because she'll get like 50, 60, 70 people in her room, right? And not everybody talks. Like, her chat room's really slow, actually. So it's not everybody that watches her, and it's not everybody that talks.
Are you calling the people in her chat room slow? Because if she doesn't have any content. That's why. It's either that or she slashes tires at the laundromat and cuts off funeral processions and then rages about it.
But she's got this handful of people that are just mean as fuck, like Lab Chick, Sassy, Hug Million, Adair, Gearhead. Like Gearhead, I thought he was.
Wow.
Was cool. That motherfucker's changed. He's changed. She gave him a wrench, and his fucking dick shrunk up to fucking skinny as can be.
See? You're the one with the pornographic mouth. You are, Bobbles. You can't stop thinking about other people's private parts. Psycho. Predator, in my opinion.
See, they fat shame me because they got skinny ass dicks. That's my theory. That is my theory. So I'm sure
I've never heard Gearhead call you fat. I don't even understand this. Do you know that nobody would fat shame you if one, you weren't fat, and two, you weren't a fucking bitch, and three, you didn't come out trying to fucking harass everyone. Oh God, I'll kick that cat down the stairs. Fucking cat's got its fucking bags and shit out there. She can't. It's just strange to me.
hate in the comments for all this shit, but I don't care. I don't care.
Well, you just spent 16 minutes telling us how much you care.
Lied to her viewers about fucking TSA getting her. For what? Why?
Why? Why? Why? How many holes did you put in the walls at your house when you found out it wasn't true? Jesus.
Why would you make people worry about you? That's fucked up.
No, she didn't make people. Shut up, lady.
Actually 100% fucked up.
No, you're fucked up to try to fucking make things like that even occur.
You can't find 1 single ounce of any kind of dope in South Dakota. So you are dope sick as hell all the way home on that 20.
So fucking angry. I didn't say I'm about to kick this cat. I said if random drops her cat off in heat at my house, I'm kicking that cat down the stairs. Of course I wouldn't. I'd kick random down the stairs. I'd hear her out there. Come on, kitty. SG needs a new kitty. SG says she likes kitties in heat. It's awful, isn't it?
7-hour bus ride back to Detroit. I pray you can't find anything.
You just pray for the wrong stuff. You know, I would think you would be praying to be pain free, for a husband who could take you places and do things, and for you to be able to enjoy them when you get there. I would just think that you would pray for different things than praying for somebody's cancer to come back, or
You are just one mean bitch.
No, you are. You talking to yourself right there? Oh, I know. No. I don't want to talk about that. No. Because it always gets pinned on me.
And I know too, like I said, don't make her right with the body shaming shit, but that's all she does. That's all she does. And
now, everybody, you heard it out of her mouth. Right there. That's all she does. Right? So Babo's biggest complaint is that everything that she's doing to her, she's got to justify with being called fat or blobbles or pig emoji. Like, she's trying to do everything that she can to people, even in their fucking real lives. Right? Because she's, prepared to fucking do anything at all to cause misery to somebody. Where Sharon goes as deep as fat. So all you people who want to say anything at all listen to this, because this woman is admitting that all Sharon does is call her fat.
And she just gets a pass for it. So I'm gonna start body shaming. Fucking.
You're gonna start body shaming? You fucking dumb bitch. You started body shaming when you went to her room and said, sit your skinny ass down. You've been body shaming for a long fucking time. So don't even try it. And everybody gives her a pass for it. You're an idiot. Stop it. There's no fucking way in hell I believe that you went to law school now. No. Yeah, control her own situation. Yeah.
Skeleton looking fucking bitch.
Well,
like I said,
so you didn't just start doing it, because you've been calling her all kinds of names for a long time.
she's maybe skinny, so she thinks she can fat shame because she's skinny, but she's not the good kind of skinny. She's the emaciated, fucking decrepit.
Listen to you. Hey, Tina Lane, I believe she needs something, some kind of encouragement to keep doing this. Why don't you send her another $50 and publicly show that somebody in the mental health field encourages this? Do you ever tell your buddy that this is bad behavior, or does it seem okay to you? And sorry to bring up your name, but it's just that for a long time I saw you saying some pretty nasty shit, and then you act like as if you had some kind of fucking epiphany, and we're like, oh, but really it was like, what, you came over just to try to like pretend to be a friend to people here? Like, for what purpose, lady? Did you just like get an anchor in to start being mean again? So you had to just run over there and let me back in. Here's some money. Here's some money. I'll throw some money at you. Can I come back and be mean too? I mean, I'm not saying that you're being mean, but your actions were mean. Because I thought you were very kind and nice, and it just seems strange to me how these people, like Annie, Chemist Jazz, Tina Lane, when I went in there and played trivia, I'm doing good. We are going to talk about, we are going to do some commentary on me. Hold on. We're like, oh, good, because we like SG and we wanted to talk to her. So now we've got the okay from our big boss. And then what? Seriously? You know what that is? That's people who know that that woman was typing in here saying she knows my address, she knows where I live, and they know that she knows the same things about them. Dealing with a psycho. That's what not picking your friends correctly will do.
Skinny, like nasty skinny, you know? Like, yeah, that bitch ain't getting fucking wet anytime.
Like that bitch ain't getting wet.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That bitch ain't getting wet anytime soon. Now, this is before the alleged Sharon putting out RP of TM. But I'm more offended by hearing this woman constantly talk about other people's privates.
Nope. And I'm sorry, but Shady, you have no clue what my body looks like. You stuck my head on these big ass like bodies and shit, but you have no.
True, the camera does add 10 pounds, but just saying.
Clue what my body looks like. No clue whatsoever.
Why? Why? Would it be worse than how you're trying to describe Sharon's?
So, sweetheart, don't even play like that. That's all you've got on me. Oh, blonde, she's a pig, she's fat.
No. No. That's all she wants to even say. Because it's ridiculous. It's hard to conjure up anger and fighting words and words of hate towards people you don't even know and you're not even fucking angry at. Like, you know? Okay, Sharon. Well, you can rewatch it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dad the Ripper.
But girl, let me tell you, I got curves in all the right places. Trust me on that.
I really don't know what to say about that. Like, how do you, I don't know.
Anyway, guys, so I will be on for Halloween tomorrow night. JC Bear will be there. Mr. Bubbles will be there. Mr. Bubbles has got a smart ass costume too.
Mm-hmm. Now, for my next commentary, disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within various act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is for entertainment, educational purposes only. And you know what, Random? Even that is said with kinder words than she uses. Yeah, and if they try to walk away from her because she's getting her unhappiness onto them, she'll threaten them, in my opinion, and experience.
Drinking. Vodka's the way to go, bros.
Mm. I think everybody prefers it when you don't drink, Debbie, because then you start fucking drunk dialing everybody, just in my opinion, allegedly.
I don't know, Kristen.
Or YouTube drinking, I don't know, like drunken. YouTube drunken. I don't know, in my opinion.
How you guys doing? Oh my god, hold on, I already got it muted. So the cops that I need to talk, they're hunting. Are you kidding me? I know it's like, isn't it the first day of opening for guns? I called the Flint Township non-emergency number again because because I do think I gave them the wrong number. I think I gave them my wrong number. Hi Sherry. Hey Pink Stars. Hey Steven. I think I gave them the wrong number, and I said, can you give me the police liaison for the school district that Kristen's in? And she's like, yeah, officer. I said, I think it's Officer Gillian.
See, this is the thing with these people, though. They should say less. Do you know what I'm saying?
They're like, yeah. She's like, yeah, Officer Gillies. Thank you, Mandy. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh,
she
yeah,
said,
Loop-de-Loo, you mean, right? I thought her name was Loop-de. Oh, is that only in here? Loop-de-Love, sorry. Is that only in here? That's weird.
yeah, Officer Gilly, she said a lot of the officers are hunting right now. I'm like, nice. So
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool. Were they getting paid for it?
I guess I have to wait till they're done. Hopefully, getting a deer or whatever they're doing. Poor little deers.
I'd be more concerned if they were getting paid while they were hunting. I mean, aren't they supposed to fucking go to work when they're scheduled? Thank you, Random. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's nice to see you back here. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. All 44.
But I do think I gave them. I always get my text now app number wrong. Sometimes I'll say it's 523-5353 just because those threes in there.
Now, why would you be giving the cops your text app number? The cops text? I mean, is that like a real phone number? Or is it just for texting? I've never heard of, I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. I think if you were like concerned about something, you would give them your phone number. And, you know what I'm saying?
And three's probably my favorite. It is my favorite number, so I think I mess up. And I turn my volume notification thing down.
Yeah, would you please? Because it goes through this thing like.
So I'm like, did I give them the wrong number? Maybe, but yeah. So I guess they're hunting. At least the police liaison dude's hunting.
Oh, wait a minute. So it went from all the officers, most of the officers, to just the police liaison. She's quiet.
Yeah, I said people that go to SGs I don't want in my live stream anymore, but I think I'm gonna get.
Now, why is that, Debbie? When did we fall out again? I'm curious. What can you refresh me on what. Oh, that's right. I do believe you start bitching about something that happened fucking 2 years ago. A 7-second clip from a fucking video that was longer than that, just to tell you to set a good example for your kid and stop acting like a hoe online, but whatever. I mean, you have kind of, I guess, but
Give them about a pass. I'm sorry. I normally don't do that, but I can't because I'm sorry. My mind keeps going to what she said about my kid, and I can't.
Now, I have two issues with that. One, your mind. I mean, that's a little, okay, giving a little too much credit on that, because I didn't say it about your kid. I said it about you.
God damn it, my stupid charger always does this. I'm trying to get my laptop in front of me so I can see if mess or shit. Did you guys see that? I don't know. I went live kind of late last night, and oh my god.
Turn that vibrator off. I know I missed my calling. I should have been an attorney, huh? I think it comes from all those years of bartending, It's good to try to remember things.
Sorry, do you guys hear that? My charger.
No, we don't. None of us have ears.
Cord. Hopefully it will stop.
Dancing with the Stars, live Monday, only on Disney Plus.
Oh, on Disney Plus, really? That's me, you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about. Yeah, it's a waiting game till they get done hunting, I guess. But I went live kind of late last night, so I don't.
Okay.
Know if you got. I privated.
Yes.
Privated it, and Janice Dickinson came in, and.
Yes, note how you say a Janice Dickinson, because there's about 20 of them. Like, what did you do? Like, that's so weird to me that I had blocked Janice Dickinson that night, I believe, in my live stream. And then they go in your room, and suddenly, I guess, of course you had to have Munchie in there because they're so fucking great. Even though if somebody was in here talking about you that way, even if we're not getting along, I'd be like, out. But at this point now, I know, right? I like bartending. Sharon should get a job bartending. At this point now, I've had about enough of seeing nasty comments in live streams about me that they just get to sit there, It's like to not even have the common decency and mutual respect as people and to, remove slanderous shit is just what,
And said it wasn't her, so they service PayPal. I've got money. Was this today? Let me look. Did I get money on PayPal?
Oh, Janice Dickinson said it wasn't her. So you know that her name isn't Janice Dickinson, so she's already a liar. And and Janice Dickinson said it wasn't her, so you know what a credible source Janice Dickinson is. I mean, gee, I only have fucking 20 sock accounts called Janice Dickinson blocked. I mean, shut up. The fuck, do these people actually take time out of their life to give credence to, to fucking something sock accounts say? How stupid is that?
Oh my god, this charger. Oh no, that's from yesterday. I got PayPal. The hell was I just saying? Why is that charger?
Stop it. It's a vibrator, please. Just kidding.
You guys hear that?
No, we can't. We don't have ears.
You guys hear my charger doing that?
No, we don't.
If you do, I'm sorry.
Sure you are. If that sorry means as much as the sorries that you've given me, then I don't believe it.
Oh my god, it's like not wanting to, like, this extension cord.
Oh my god, please.
Okay, don't need to be charged right now. I'm just taking it out. Let me see what my charger's on. Oh shit, I almost just ended my life.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
Oh, we're good on the charger. Fuck that noise. You guys heard my charger do?
No, nobody did.
On that is this extension cord, I think. No, it's not the charger, Steven. It's the stupid extension cord.
All
it's
right,
loose.
we heard you. God. Okay, random. I know with 41 people in here, you'd think some people might say hello or say something. Hopefully they will eventually feel brave enough to. Not that it's not, I'm not saying they're not brave, but I do know that eventually, if you're watching a community where, you see people saying things, nasty about people and derogatory, that, it can make a first step of actually, conversating is, whatever. So feel free at any time. But I do appreciate people who aren't even speaking being here. Thank you.
Side of it. I took my charger, the little thing,
the charger,
the charger. Extension. I squeezed it together.
We heard you.
I don't remember what time I went live. It might have been like midnight. But saying that it wasn't her, she don't got nothing to worry about. Oh, you don't go to SG's no more, Mandy? Yeah, nasty. Vile.
I'm nasty. Now, I don't understand this because, oh, really? You better be good looking. See, the last I knew of Debbie, because I haven't watched her in a long time, was she came on my panel and we were fine. That's the last I knew of Debbie. In fact, I remember telling her what a wonderful little girl she had. And so what is it exactly she's, accusing me of here? I only got this far in it, and I said, fuck it, I'm going to go live. I got to see.
Oh, yeah, Janice Dickinson. So, yeah,
my dog keeps my cat away from me. Just he knows I'm live. He's protecting me.
Janice Dickinson came in and said that it's not her that's saying it. She don't got nothing to worry about, because they come in under a Darlene and a Janice Dickinson. But what's weird is when she was talking, it was like she had said a lot of stuff, and she wasn't saying nothing bad. She wasn't like really saying anything nasty, any bad words, nothing like that. And you know, like when people retract their message, they delete their message, it will say it got retracted. But last night, all her shit disappeared at once.
So maybe one of your I don't know if she has mods, but thank you,
it
Random.
said that it was deleted by the Google moderator team. I don't know what.
Oh, there you go. I mean, obviously, bad person. And now, if I only wish they would start doing that to a bunch of accounts, because apparently some channel owners, nice, Random. Wow, we could talk about that. Some channel creators don't control their live streams like they should, and maybe Google is, I don't know, starting to think, I don't know. Oh, cool, Random. Make sure it's a time when I'm like, you know, being kind and stuff. If you can find a time like that, let me know. Let me know ahead of time.
It's like, are they watching my live streams or are they watching this account? I don't know.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but you do know that it is a felony in Michigan to hate speech someone and call them a pedophile or anything, right? Because that's like inciting violence towards somebody, and it's a felony and could have a 5-year sentencing. So I'm just telling you.
Find inspiration using Kayak Explorer to see everywhere you can fly on your budget. Kayak, search one and done.
Here with her fucking ads. Not even. I'm not even into it. Like fucking 10 minutes, and this bitch has fucking 4 ads already. Now, here's another thing too. I want to say, if you keep going to the police, did you ever think maybe the police are doing something about it, and you should maybe feel good that they're getting rid of things? I don't know. Like, I really don't know. I'm still wondering why I'm nasty and foul and vile. Like, I'm still wondering, how did, you know, it get to this again? I mean, every time she's bored, does she just go after, you know?
Like that, Mandy. She's been like that. She just got worse. She got worse.
I got worse? I got worse than what, bitch? Than you? That couldn't happen.
She tried to play cool at first, but yeah, she got worse. She's fucking crazy, man. She said that shit about my kid when she was 7, so
I first of all didn't know you when I was 7. And second of all, it was about you. Not your kid. You fucking weirdo.
they're supposed to. Yeah, but why would they get the Janice girl? Why would they get her? I think that people have been reporting stuff in here, and I don't know. Maybe they're what?
Well, maybe because Janice Dickinson is a fucking troll. You ever think of that?
Seems like they're watching, Mark. Yeah, I think they're watching. I think that people are reporting what, you know, because it's not just that Janice, that they come in as a Darlene too. And
I'll be right back. 1 minute. Actually, I can stay on. Yeah. She lives with Baba Sensor and right? You know why? Because they see somebody that fits a criteria, you know? Somebody that's not miserable and
said that shit about my kid.
Maybe going through something, I don't know. Manny Hopkinson says, I don't go in SGs anymore.
What's got your
She was
beard in a twist,
nasty
Mr. Gnome?
to me.
I get it. Hosting holiday meals can be stressful, but not with Bob's Discount Furniture.
When she was 7, so.
Hi, Ministry. Oh, great. That's awesome. Mandy, you said, why has SG gone like that? But I'm still wondering why you had to come in here as Loop-de-Love, but you're in there as Mandy Hopkinson. Like, did you not want people to see you here? That's fucking weird to me. In my opinion, allegedly. You'll be wonderful, ministry. You have all the power of positive prayers and thinking and everything with you. You know what's really kind of annoying is like, Mr. Tim, did I like actually do something to you that you sit in these rooms where they talk about me and you don't think that somebody who you've been a friend with and to um might find all this shit offensive and as my friend be offended by it? You're very welcome. You know I love you. That fucking cat. Oh my god, he's a dick. I don't even know what the fuck. Tucker, man, Tucker, stop it, you little asshole. Go to bed. Go to bed, you little crap motherfucker. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing on there, you little bastard? You know, and I do want to say, like, that I apologize to Quickback. I want to apologize to him. Because I don't know why he was saying something different in TH's chat as opposed to like what was like what I find to be what actually what but maybe he's got some kind of a different reason or a reason, and maybe she was between a rock and a hard place. Like his friend was, quote unquote hurt and felt offended or whatever. But I'm sure he felt wonderful after you had read that she disagrees with secondhand smoking and especially in a car and secondhand smoke and smoking in front of your kids. And then you go on to say that you only smoke now in your car. Like, I don't know, man. It's like almost you don't take note, TH, as to you don't hear other people's things. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It really is. Like, it was nice to be able to, listen to MJ talk on Ambrosia's. He sounds very nice and kind. And I'm not saying that you're not. I'm just saying that it wasn't often that man got to speak on your channel. And, you know, just in my opinion. So we'll get back to what I was doing here.
She's been like that. She just got worse. She got worse.
Worse than what? I mean, how many fucking ads do you have, bitch, off my back? I mean,
Climate 360 Smart Bet.
I think she tried to play cool at first, but
play cool. I
yeah,
am
yeah.
cool. I'm the cat's meow.
Got worse. She's fucking crazy, man.
Says the woman who actually is being medicated for it. I don't know.
Said that shit about my kid when she was 7. So
it was about you. Get it straight.
they're supposed to. Yeah, but why would they get the Janice girl? Why would they get her? I think that it's people that
Because she's a known fucking troll. And you know that? Now, what I'm curious is why do you fucking care knowing that it's a known troll? Oh, that's right, because you like them. So they can cause this. That's why when I say I question that statement of having a mind, because you're constantly attacking me for fucking hearsay bullshit from fucking trolls. I can't even believe I'm even entertaining this with a response. I'm just wondering if it's because I haven't paid you any attention. You know why? Because I just kind of thought you were living your life and I'm living mine. I didn't know your fucking freak ass was over there fucking still doing the same thing you've been doing for years, being a weirdo.
Court and stuff in here, and I don't know, maybe they're seems like they're watching, Mark. Yeah, I think they're watching. I think that people are reporting what, because it's not just that Janice, that they come in as a Darlene too, and I think something else. And I think they're watching
Mm-hmm.
my yeah, she has got worse.
Shut the fuck up, Mandy. What's wrong with you? That's why. That's why I'm not down with you. See, if you'd have just, instead of acting like as if my responses to people who have wished death on me and questioned cancer and, done disgusting things, my responses to them are like out of line. And I'm always, what did she say? I don't know. Something ridiculous. Let's put it that way. And yet there you are, bashing away with people. Why would you ask Debbie why has SG gone like that? Gone like what, lady? Seeing that you come in my room as loop-de-love and you go into other people's as Mandy Hopkinson? Like, what kind of shit is that?
Who does a Google moderator team? How do you know that a Google moderator team does it? I'm about and not the channel owner. I mean, all her comments went poof all at once. I put the screenshot. It was
A 420 chick, whom I like, who is Robin, because it's one I like the name actually, and I finally found, like to unblock her, but she hasn't been back, I guess, but says, Mandy, are you munching? That's a good question.
blurry. It was like it took a blurry
But I don't think so. I don't think so.
420 chick. Oh, you Mandy's munchy? But yeah, I think that people have been reporting stuff, so maybe they're watching my live streams. I hope they are.
Now, I find that kind of questionable and suspect right there. Cause why didn't you elaborate on that? You've seen Mandy in your room before. You know that that's not munchy. And yet, you don't give her the decency of saying, no, that's not munchy. That's not a troll. That doesn't, I don't believe that. I mean, like, let's be for real, lady. I can't even believe, Debbie, that you're, um, like you entertain trolls. It's so weird. And I'm not talking about 420 or Mandy Hopkinson or Mark or I'm about, not talking about them. Like she's literally concerned that Janice Dickinson got removed.
Yeah, well, who was the channel owner? SG, because she will tell you that she didn't. She always says she didn't delete comments, but it's her doing it. So
I did delete Janice Dickinson from mine. I just said it. Weirda.
I don't know if you're saying it's SG or what, but
It
it's
was
coming
me.
out of SG.
It came right out of my mouth and in my chat room. I said, I don't care how nice you think you're gonna be and say hi to people when you came in, Janice. I know you're trouble and blocked them. Gone. Well, thank you, 426. She said, why are you talking about SG? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
SG's mouth don't believe her. She does. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Okay, they might watch everyone, but
Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much, 426. She said in capital letters, this isn't about SG. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is so nice. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
they only took out that Janice Dickinson. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me, 420 chick? This is kind of about SG.
Now, Mandy Hopkinson said, I hate SG. She's horrible. That was just me opening something, you guys. I don't know what that's about. But Mandy, why would you hate me? I don't hate you. See, my dog doesn't even like that. You said you hate me. Why would you hate me, Mandy? All I ever like when I relate to you is like, oh, Mandy, well, she came and she left without bacon. So I sent her away. Oh, Mandy. Next time she comes here, she should bring bacon. And then you can stay. Oh, Mandy. So why would you hate me for that? I mean, seriously? God. The fuck did I do to you, Mandy? Seriously? That makes me think that you've shared that opinion of me, that you hate me. And that's why you were coming into my room as Lucy Love. See? 420 said, we don't want to hear about SG. But still, I do think she was defending you. Thank you.
Because SG had said some very vile shit about my kid in about 7 years ago.
Oh my God.
Having the
2 fucking years ago that you and I have spoken about. You've been on my fucking panel since. And every time, hi, Tomcat. Aw, I'm sorry. Ministry doesn't feel good either. You see though, Debbie, like what occurred? Something with Bobbles or something? Did Bobbles call you and say, hey, start pulling up that old shit that is a 10-second clip out of a longer video that I don't put up because, you know, I mean, it wasn't the nicest video towards Debbie, but that's after she was going, cancer or not, bitch, we're coming for you. I didn't even know this woman.
their first experience to my channel.
Yeah,
To
see,
my channel, to my picture. So
yeah, see, so it wasn't about any kids. Thank you, Tom Can. Appreciate that. It was about you, you fucking weirdo.
that's why I'm talking about SG.
I don't know. You've already talked about it. How long can you talk about a 7-second clip over and over again that's 2 years old? And you've been on my panel plenty of times, in my channel plenty of times. I even did a shout out video to you, a shout out live stream. What's wrong with you? Like, are you okay? Don't answer. That was a rhetorical question. If you don't know what rhetorical means, Debbie, it means you don't have to answer. It's rhetoric. Like this, what you're saying. Rhetoric. Ding,
Oh
ding,
my
ding.
God, everybody messages me like all day long.
Oh, is it Bubbles? She's saying, keep going. Keep going on it. I'll come in as Munchie. I'll find your love here, everybody. Yeah. Okay, secular. Mandy said, SG was bloody horrible to me for no reason. No, it wasn't for no reason, Mandy. But people were bloody horrible to me, and you sat there in their live stream, like being mean. Really? Aw. I'm sorry about that, Tomcat. What's a hypo? A bad diabetes hypo. What does that mean? Yeah, right, Bob? When you're dependent on something, a dependency could be considered to be an addiction, right? Right? That could be considered to be an addiction. Not you. I'm not talking about you, Tomcat. But I'm just saying that, Bowles, if you have things that you have to take all the time and stuff, because it makes you feel better, than somebody who, like Sharon, who's been, doing something that, excelled into something else, like, now she's dependent on it. So that makes you say those are the rejects of the world, the junkies and the homeless. Wow, your compassion is astounding.
Yeah, she should regret it because it's going to be shown to the police. And if she's the one that's doing all this other nasty shit, then, she's really going to.
Oh, please do. Because you constantly accusing me. I told you already. To accuse people of being like pedophiles and things like that, it's a felony in Michigan. You're trying to incite hatred towards me for no reason. Hi, Night Owl. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomcat. See, everybody, man, has things in life that, it's all in how we see it. Like, we can, it just seems so odd to me that there's a lot of people out there that are just so miserable with their life that I can't understand how they can't understand that everybody has a lot on their plate, or in your case, Tomcat, in their litter box. So odd for a cat to have diabetes. That why would people want to go around harassing people? Like Debbie, honestly, if you're showing stuff to the police about me, then you're making a humongous mistake, because I guarantee you, on paper and in person, I'm a lot more credible and, adult and more productive, and I've contributed more to society, including taxes. Thank you, Tom. We appreciate you. So yeah, no, you're funny though. You're really funny. I know. How many times does this go on that this woman does this? Isn't it fucking weird, Night Owl? I mean, I haven't even looked at this woman's channel in, I don't know, like almost a month, I'd have to say. Since the last time she was desperate for fucking attention, and she did the same thing. Like, I literally have a screenshot of you saying I was faking cancer and it was Munchausen, and saying cancer was my karma with laughing, crying emojis. Oh well. I mean, you need to shut up, Debbie, because you're very beneath me, and anybody in any kind of position of decision making, um, I don't know, authority figures or anything would know you're a fucking psycho. Yeah, I know, but that's what I said to her. She's just stupid. She acts like ridiculous.
Regret it.
Oh, I'm gonna regret it. No, I think you'll regret it. You'll regret
Everybody talks about SG because SG's a fucking vile, nasty ass bitch.
it. Good night, Ministry. I hope you feel better. Night Owl, did you see Ministry? She said hi. Vile, nasty ass bitch. You know what you are? A sheep. Like Bobbles actually, like what? Did she ask you to to harass me? And you were like, okay, Bubbles, maybe you can let me come up at the panel again and we could talk about her deceased sister. She sees you right there, see? See, Ministry? What is she's been taking those THC gummies lately and she got Chinese eyes. Um, oh, okay. So now 420 chick is joining in on it because I'm about who it looks like they're removing comments that, might have been because I can see some of his comments, but not all of them. So she must have been removing ones that were whatever. And then because 420 chick said, she said a lot of things she should regret. No, I haven't. When I do, though, I point it out. And, oh, God, make up your freaking minds. I mean, if you're going to be kind or not. So pathetic. I do think it's funny, though, that you'll be doing the legwork for me if you're reporting me to your own police that I'm a pedophile. And that's where it's a felony. I think that's great because if you're doing that, see, I was never going to take that step with you because I'm not a cop caller, but apparently you are. And so, like, as if I could ever get over the things you said to me about cancer. You fucking dumb bitch. So you're just trying to justify your behavior with a 7-second clip that you've been, but you're saying it with a felony charge there, or maybe soon. Who knows? Keep calling the cops saying that shit. Hi, I'm about. Keep calling the cops saying that kind of shit. I know, right? But does she realize that I don't like anybody who makes these disgusting kind of accusations against me? Especially a woman who meets strange men at motels with her child with her. Like, you're more of a detriment to your child than I ever would be, you fucking freak of nature. And look at all this shit you allow that munchie to say about my kid in your room, you fucking failure. Oh, another commercial on my back. Jesus Christ, this fucking lady's desperate.
Find a low-cost
She fucking puts a commercial every 2 minutes.
so they can
Disgusting.
visits. and have less to worry about. Feel like
Mm-hmm.
a million and find your plan during open enrollment.
Silly.
Healthcare.gov is here for millions like
Silly
you.
women. Traumatizing her own kid with this shit too, coming from trolls. What an idiot. Then just get off YouTube, lady. Or leave your kid out of it. Stop talking about your kid all the time, weirdo. Aren't they disgusting, Tomcat? Disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking gross.
Wait, what'd you say I'm about? We all say the odd shit. That's more than odd. I'm about.
It didn't even. I know, yeah. They're gross. They're all doing it. Did you notice that? TM did it. TH did it. Travel Girl Lou did it. You know what I mean? Fucking Bottles did it. I mean, like, are you guys gonna be okay? So weird.
She ain't evil. I'm about. She said it.
Go ahead, say it. It was about you. It was to be a better example. You're raising a child, and that was 2 years ago, you stupid woman.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get on my laptop. Okay, I'm about. I'm sorry. I love you, bro. Go think about it. You're in timeout. Go think about what the bitch said about my kid when she was 7 years old, and she said that little kids, 7-year-old little boys, were gonna go have their first experience.
No, I said, is that what you were looking for by posting pictures of your child with the Easter bunny and stuff? On the same page that you're posting pictures of yourself with no face. Though. God forbid you don't fucking put your face out there. Laying on a bed, pulling the band of the pants up, putting your hand down there. You know, putting pictures of a tray with buds and buds of marijuana on it on the same Facebook page with your real name, and I mean, what if somebody like, I mean, kids know how to use technology now. This goes on with this woman, with Debbie, all the time. All she's got is a 7-second clip from like a few minutes long video after she said, cancer or not, we're coming for you, bitch. I didn't even know these fucking people. And it wasn't even like how she put it. If the whole video was played, if I didn't adhere to the, like, I didn't want to hurt Debbie's feelings ever. Ever. So I took down. Exactly. That's why it's a felony in Michigan. So if she really is reporting that kind of shit to the police, and it's not true, and I raised a child that is an adult now, productive citizen in society, that triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years, a very respectable child. You can bet. You can bet that people would find more fault in a mother posting pictures next to her young child of the mother. And what about your other kids? They're not embarrassed by that shit. You've put videos up where with your arm there going, is this what you wanted me to do? Who does that? But do I ever bring that up? You're an embarrassment, I'm sure. You know? But because 2 years ago, I said, I'm not even, I'm on the road to forgiveness and accountability, even my own. And I removed a number of videos. In fact, I removed that one a lot. I mean, that was like 2 years ago, bitch. But you keep hanging on to it for some pathetic reason that even if the cops were involved, I could show them how many times you have been on my panel. They would be like, seriously, lady? But it is. Yeah, Tim, why the fuck are you having a go at I'm about? What's wrong with you? He sure is. Fucking ridiculous, man. Yeah, Tim told me that he pays for you to send him nude pictures, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, was I not supposed to say that? Oh, gee, well, sorry, Mr. Tim, if you think it's okay that your fucking low-life friend there, um, that, you know, acts like a hoe. Right, because a long time ago, uh, I remember buying this picture. Actually, her father bought it me for Mother's Day. Um, and she was, like 1 year old. This picture, this big, big picture that I hung up above my, on my living room wall. It said, 100 years from now, it will not matter what kind of a house you lived in, car you drove, or how much money is in your bank account. But the world might be different because you were important in the life of a child. I can guarantee you, if my daughter was still little, I wouldn't have a YouTube channel. Oh my God, what about that time that you said, uh, smoke a doobie, but it came out Debbie, and the bitch fucking comes in all crazy and shit? Like, fucking lunatic, please. Yeah, I don't think she feels real good about it because she goes through his phone. Sorry, Mr. Tim. I mean, really, Mr. Tim? Don't even try it. Did he really? Oh, I'm dying to see it. Now, there's more, Debbie, that if I wanted to, I really could go off, but just not like you. I was out of my house when I was 16. I moved out. So, yeah, I've been responsible and an adult. See, that's my mindset is an adult mindset. You've never been a responsible person. So you've never gained an adult mindset. Now, I am curious though. How many of your children have you faked some kind of in my opinion, allegedly, because I don't see anything wrong with Kristen at all. I think it's you. I think it was your laziness. No way. Yeah, no way. In fact, I did not have internet at my house because she wasn't going in her fucking room, going on the internet. She did have a laptop so that she could do, when it came to that, when God writing became horrible, right? I mean, are you kidding me? But when she had something she needed the computer for, we utilized our local library because we love the library. Librarians are wonderful, and the written word is wonderful. My daughter is still an avid reader, and she was in the Accelerated Reading Award. And I'm sorry if I'm bragging, but yeah, Debbie, I'm just curious. How many of your children did you collect on? And do any of them have the same father? I'm just curious. You know you don't have to get knocked up by every guy you date, right? Every guy that ventures to throw one in it. Right. And another thing is that you say, you and TH, you say the most ridiculous shit in front of young children. Like TH went on and on and on about cancer so much that I guess she had to explain to one of her kids that no, she doesn't have cancer. She's not dying. I mean, Debbie's probably got this little girl with such fucking anxiety. I can't even comprehend that you're trying to pretend that there's anything wrong with that child because there's not. It's you. There's something wrong with you. Fucking weirdo. Actually trying to fucking accuse somebody who's fucking decent of the disgusting things you do over and over again. You fucking freak. Get a life, and you're another one who needs to brush your teeth.
Experience to my picture. What the fuck do you mean she's not evil?
I don't know. You've been coming
I don't
over
think-
to my channel, talking to me. You're a fucking weirdo. Why are you yelling, getting all mad? Jealous much, cunt? Did I say that? Oh my God, I've been doing so good and saying see you next Tuesday. These nasty, nasty people are rubbing off on me, but I don't like her yelling at my friend. Wow, lab chick. I'm sorry, not lab chick, 420 chick. I actually thought you were in there being nice about it, about me. Did I do something to you, 420 chick? Did I? Could you actually tell me what I did to you? And was it directly, indirectly, or did somebody just tell you I did it? Or like, what's your problem right now? That's fucking weird. Jeez, oh Pete, you begged me to unblock you for so long. Yes, she is, T. Oh, by the way, here's another thing. Uh, one time in the back chat or text message, something I had gotten, it was disgusting, mind you. And I read it to Mr. Tim, and just like Secular, his foot fetish buddy, the two foot friends, he laughed hysterically and said, "That's probably Secular. He does it to Debbie all the time. He thinks it's funny because he fucks with her head." Just so you know, bitch. That's how stupid you fucking are. You are just ridiculous and pathetic. But I really do hope that you are doing what you're saying you're doing and giving police my actual name and making those accusations. Felony time, bitch. At least then your daughter might have a chance with growing up into a normal life. Because you wouldn't be around scaring her and giving her anxiety, talking stupid shit for attention all the time. Pews. Yeah.
Think about it. I love you, bro, but go think about it. She said, when my kid was 7 years old, this was years ago, okay? She said that some little kid was going to go look at a picture of mine and have their first experience to me.
So why is that? How is that about you? How's that about you? Your little kid, I'm sorry. How's that about your little kid? How's that about your daughter? Would you mind telling me? Because I don't believe her name was even mentioned in it. I didn't even say the kid's name. I specifically made certain not to. So, because it was about you. So I said, your daughter's mother. That's what I said. How would she feel? A mother. Mother. You. Ho. You. Go to any more motels or hotels or whatever, no-tell motels with any strangers with your kid anymore? Have any more quick rapes in motel bathrooms and then demand your money back for the hotel? No, I don't want to press charges. It's sending pictures of her feet to people. There's people with foot fetishes online, and Mr. Tim told her that she had nice feet and she should start sending pictures, doing foot stuff, whatever. Let's hope she doesn't start crushing online, which entails crushing, like, small animals and stuff with their feet. But yeah. Absolutely, Tomcat. Especially one that's, got a girlfriend. Like, who the fuck does that shit? The fuck is wrong with him? Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, Robin, you might want to shut up until you tell me exactly what I did to you. I mean, what are you, this mad about that I couldn't find your name to unblock you? I found it, so simmer down over there, killer.
Me. If you don't think that's sick and twisted, maybe not evil, but it's sick and twisted and vile and disgusting. Sorry, I'm yelling. But I'm not.
No. Why didn't you go into the correct context of the video? It was about you being a whore and how you should set an example for your child.
Happy with you right now. You want to fucking defend that shit? Stay over there. Love you, bro, but stay the fuck over there.
You're such a loser, lady. Yeah, I know. Right, exactly. I know. Bobbles probably called her. I know. Fucking idiot.
If you think that shit is okay to say, that a little 7-year-old.
Obviously, you thought it was okay to say because you've been in my channel repeatedly since then, you stupid cancer is my karma. Oh well, LOL, bitch. Like, who the fuck are you talking to like that?
It's gonna have their first experience to me. She said that shit. I have a video of it. If you think that shit is okay, and you just think that's some odd shit that people say every now and then, no, nobody says that shit. That's fucking normal.
Nobody on Facebook. Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of like whores do, but most like decent, respectable people don't do what you do. Like squeeze their boobs together and look at my cleavage. Look at it. Now look at it. I didn't know she had a live the other day. I don't watch her. She's not interesting to me. I don't trust her. She said it herself. She said nobody should trust her. That's what she said. Nobody should trust her. That's exactly what she said. This bitch leaves the most disgusting. Look at how often she has Munchie in her room. I'm about right now. Yeah, I think right. That's what she keeps bringing up. I think she's sick. Yeah, she's sick. Like fucking, like TM too. Like always bringing up fucking RP stuff too. It's like they're sick. They don't care that it kind of conveys that they're not respectable women, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. I certainly wouldn't. I mean, yeah, no. Uh, but I'm not a prude, but I do think, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but but they would rather just keep using their own disrespect towards themselves as a way to attack me. And as I said, oh, you go right ahead and write my name on a report in Michigan accusing me of being a pedo. And if you don't believe me, fucking look it up, dummy. Yeah, she's gross. Leaving somebody in her room that talks about my kid all the time and leaving Annette's deceased relatives in her room. You're a fucking bitch. And then saying talking about my deceased sister in the way you were with distaste and shit. Fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I even kicked out somebody who came in here with the name Kristen because I thought they were in here trying to like be. I mean, I'm sure there's other people in the world with that name. I might have even acted too fast because I've seen them in TH's room, you know? So I was like, oh my God, she knows they are. That's why when not, I'm sorry, 420 chick there asked Mandy if she was Munchie, and Debbie goes, Mandy's Munchie? Nah, she knows who Munchie is. They fucking know. That's why there's so many Munchies. Because she knows. They know who Janice Dickinson and fucking Munchie is. She's a fucking idiot. She's a fucking loser. What is she mad about? I mean, what got her on this roll? What video of mine did she watch and figure a woman older than her looks way better than her and pisses her off? Oh, were you gonna come beat up a cancer patient? What were you gonna do? Huh? You couldn't pull my hair? Were you gonna pull my wig off? Were you gonna rip my port out? I mean, cancer or not, we're coming for you, bitch. You're a fucking idiot. You think I ever forgot that? You fucking nasty, 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 nasty. Brings her kid to a fucking motel, Roach Motel, fucking, ugh, partying, getting high and shit with her daughter there. Who fucking does that? Oh, that's right. You too, loser.
Sorry, bro. You just pissed me the fuck off. I love you, I'm about, but right now I
Yo, bro. I mean, can you speak right? I mean, I don't know what's wrong with you.
don't. Sorry. Anybody else that fucking wants to come in here and say that shit, you're gonna be fucking gone too. I don't care if I've been cool with you. I don't care.
Yeah, you better come back in. You better come in and act like Munchie instead and say that for years now that I've been, how she's been letting Munchie say I've been storing my feces, my own shit in bags and stuff. I mean, and my daughter was taken. You're a fucking loser. You're a loser. Let me reiterate that. You're a loser. But because I'm so kind, I can maintain being kind and tolerating a dredge of society such as yourself.
If I have cared about you, cool with you, but if you fucking think that shit's okay, Stay the fuck over there and don't ever come back.
Listen, you fucking dumpster. You thought it was okay, all the shit and the things you have allowed in that fucking pathetic live stream of yours. You're pathetic.
In my fucking live stream ever again. Especially knowing what the fuck people are doing to me right now, okay?
Well, I don't know what anybody's doing to you right now because I don't watch you, you pathetic bitch. Or do you mean what yourself is doing to you right now? So that you can try to blame it on me. What, you, Bobbles, you all in on it together so you can blame me? Is that why you would leave Munchie in so that my feelings could be hurt? What, you think my feelings don't matter, you fucking skank? People talking about my kid in your room? Go fuck yourself, loser. You're a bad mother. Sometimes I'm too kind.
Fuck you, I'm about.
No, fuck
Go
you.
fucking do some lines and drink, you dumb bitch. You just fucking piss.
Yeah, go meet strangers that buy you vibrators that you don't even know, you fucking freak. Loser. I bet at least he buys that shit with his own money. Bet he doesn't have to send nude pictures to fucking strangers to support his habit. You fucking weirdo. Oh, but she treats Munchie like he's real great. Being nice and friendly, yeah, I know. Because she's not. She's fucking miserable. Know why? Because she's probably past childbearing years and her last meal ticket is growing up and, you know, then what are you going to do, Debbie? Fucking weirdo.
Piss me the fuck off. Yeah, that's the real Emma.
Mandy goes, SG just ganged up onto me and Sharon joined in. Shut up, Mandy. Or should I say loop-de love? Shut the fuck up. Fucking stupid bitch. SG ganged up on you? You know, SG is you know, singular and ganged is plural, so I really didn't. You're an idiot. Ooh, SG and Sharon, so better than everybody. We hate them, we hate them. What did I do to you, Mandy? Fucking, these are some whack jobs, man. And she's saying all that, and there's, you know, Mark Kessler in there, and fucking herself, and, you know, people who have their fucking addictions and their fucking sobriety to worry about. And she's talking to you like that? Fucking bitch. You fucking pot calling the kettle black. Weirdo.
About he defends that fucking bitch. You fucking defend somebody that says a 7.
Oh, so this was during when I was live. Oh, she did all that. Oh, you are a jealous woman, aren't you? Stupid woman.
7-year-old fucking is gonna have their first. Little boys are gonna have their first experience to my picture.
So where
me?
does that? Where does your daughter play into that? That I said set a better example for your child? Ah, did I say something bad about your kid there? If you sound like a loser, keep using that same shit too. And I really, there's something I'm so dying to say, and it's just out of respect for your little girl that I don't, but I just think you are a lazy fucking bitch. Because I looked up how long a child with autism is should, you know, like if they would be wearing like not potty trained or whatever till they were 8, and that's not common. And your daughter is very smart and I mean really smart. She's watching fucking the weather, and you're trying to fucking tell us, or was that just your lazy drugged up ass fucking didn't do your job over, and then it went past the learning curve or something. I can't figure that one out. But not to mention that even if the case was that is common, why the fuck would you embarrass that kid on YouTube and say something like that? No wonder why you have support from 420 chick. She supports a woman who embarrasses and humiliates her children all the time. You're disgusting. Disgusting lowlifes. Oh, you know what? And if you don't like hearing my opinion, which I feel like a lot of people probably have the same one, then stay in your own fucking lane. We're walking down it because we know you don't have a car. Because you don't face the music. And Bobbles, if you want to yell about somebody facing the music and do their debt to society, then tell this bitch to turn herself in for her warrant. Drunk driving. You want to fucking talk about me and driving? What about this fucking drunk bitch? She don't pay her fucking debt to society. But that's okay. Oh, maybe you should accuse somebody else of false RAPE too. Isn't that fun? You fucking weirdo. Can't believe how many people I've seen this fucking weirdo accused of RAPE. This is a weirdo. If anybody ever meets this woman, don't, because that will be what she will accuse you of. I'm telling you, well, that's all she's got. That's all she's got. It's nothing. It's nothing because it isn't what it is. It's a 10-second clip out of a much more, pertaining to a much more serious situation. You being a bad mother, whore. See, these are the things I would rather not do, but you just couldn't help yourself, could you? But go right ahead. Give them my name and call me that and accuse me of being a pedo. I'd love to see you do 5 years. You probably could use it. Don't think that I didn't look that up either. Don't think I didn't research that to make sure. Okay? I dot my I's and cross my T's.
About for real, don't fucking come back to my fucking chat.
Don't worry, he doesn't want to. He can smell your feet from here.
Yeah, I know he is. I know he is 420, and I've been cool with him. I didn't care, and I just
420 goes, he's always in her chats. Oh, but 420 didn't seem to have any hard time with the troll that was. I don't know if it's a troll. I could be wrong, but called Kristen, so I got rid of it as fast as the Janice Dickinson one, but not you. But you know why? I gotta remind myself that somebody who has no respect for themselves wouldn't have enough respect for anybody else to do those things of common decency and mutual respect that most normal functioning human beings would do. You have no self-respect for yourself, and there's no way you give it to anybody else. There's no way you'd give it to anybody else. You're just useless. Useless. I'd love for any of these people to tell me if they've ever paid a dime of taxes.
said I didn't you guys just hear me before he said that? I said I'm gonna let it slide and let him stay in here because I like him, and then he says that shit.
What did he
Fuck this.
say? Oh, what did he say? Nothing, you stupid hoe. You're fucking gross. Go meet another stranger in a motel.
Shit.
420 chick goes, he's always in her chat.
Don't forget.
Oh, that makes him so horrible, doesn't it?
Party Saturday night.
Maybe you should,
You
instead
in?
of typing
You're
that
coming
out,
home
you
for
should
Christmas.
be typing things out to your friends to be better parents.
Oh, really, Mandy? Yeah, I know. And because it gets her views.
Oh, yeah, it gets me views. It's funny that they all say that about me. That I'm supposed to do it. I'm doing it to get me views, but I don't know. It kind of seems like it's the opposite. They talk about us because it gets them views. Whatever you say. You keep doing it. It only makes you look bad. It doesn't make me look bad, I don't think.
Sorry, I'm so sorry that I'm being mean to you right now, but fuck that, bro. Fuck that.
Fuck that, bro. That's right, bro. No, I never desired to be a productive citizen in society. Get out of here, I'm about. How dare you ask me what my career desires were when I was young? I never had any. I'm pathetic. I mean, really. It's funny how it's the same, too. Same kind of situation with fucking TH. Bunch of kids from different fathers. Bunch of kids from different fathers. I know this all coming from a woman who accused a man of fake RAPE. And everybody thinks that's okay. That's fine with them. That's okay. Fucking weirdos.
Everybody says an odd thing every now and then. That's what he retracted. Yeah, I seen that. I seen it on my laptop before you retracted it. No, nobody fucking said.
He didn't retract it, you loser. He doesn't retract his statements. Did you retract it? I'm about. Hey, I'm about. You know why she's probably pissed at you? Because you said you like me the best out of everyone. Not everyone on YouTube, but the channels that you go to. Not everyone, like in the room and stuff. I don't mean like in the world. I mean like out of a certain number of people. I'm telling you, this is the room with the most like normal people that don't have, oh, you know, never say, oh, you did spell it wrong. Sorry, he did retract it one time only. He's ever done that because he spelled it wrong. Because he cares about perfume's nice. Yeah, because people aren't mean in here. And even when we are mean, it's kind of funny, you know, we're kind of fun. Like, I believe even Mandy had said that too. Say she said I'm funny. Luna even said that. That's what they hate because they know I'm so funny and they can't be that way. They got to go to people like this that never laugh and then their hatred. Oh, so see, he retracted it because he spelled it wrong, douche. If you don't know what one of those is, look it up, Debbie.
Says that shit unless they're a sick ass motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a sick ass motherfucker. You're a loser. Go right ahead and give him my name. Mandy goes, he will soon be picked on by SG. I'm about. Oh, like I haven't picked on I'm about before. He's been in this room now for about a year. I've timed him out. I've blocked him even before. I mean, come on. Get a grip, Mandy. What exactly did I do to you? I asked you a simple question, and you made it like my concerns with what people had done to me. You undermined them, but you think this is okay? You act like a weirdo, Mandy.
Would you say that I'm about? Would you say that shit?
Yes. No, I don't know if you would or not.
Would you say that shit? So you'd say that a little 7-year-old would have their first experience looking at a 40-year-old woman?
You're not 40. Stop calling yourself 40. You're not 40. And if you are, you're looking pretty rough for me.
Would you get on a YouTube channel and say that shit?
Look at all the shit you've done. Would you get on a YouTube channel or a Facebook page and act like you're sticking your hands down your pants on the same page under your real name with your child? Fucking weird. So embarrassing and humiliating to yourself and anybody else.
If you would get on there and you think that's okay, fucking stay away from my channel, bro.
Yeah, I know.
That just pissed me the fuck off. I just got done saying I'll let him have a pass, and then he says that shit.
This guy's done saying I'll let him have a pass. You know, shut up, Debbie. You told me when I died I was gonna go to hell. You're a fucking bitch. I have a screenshot of you fucking saying I was faking cancer. Shut up. You think I fucking forget that shit, bitch, during the most scariest time of my life? Shut up. I know. Multiple times. That'll be proof in the court case when she's being charged with a felony. If she really wants to go there. Because I'm not a cop caller, but apparently this freak is. They're gonna end up fucking arresting her for wasting their time.
I don't give a fuck if you're drinking, you're fucking on clown.
Who goes to if you're drinking or if you're on Klonopin? Yeah, because that's something that I do. I might drink, but on Klonopin? I don't take Klonopin, you freak. Not that freaks take Klonopin, but like she's acting like as if I do. This is the weirdo who drinks and is on stuff. I mean, she's a weirdo.
Klonopin, if you fucking did a fucking 8 ball of fucking coke, you don't fucking say that shit, bro.
Look, he's talking. Do I really need to play that video again where you're talking about having your daughter in the same hotel room with you with some guy and while you were fucking all high, geeked out and shit? Cops had to come. You're a loser.
Fucking, you're about to fucking see cray in a minute. That just fucking pissed me the fuck off.
Ooh, you mean we weren't already? On the black screen there? Weirdo. Like we'd ever see cray. I saw her though.
Yeah, he will be, Mandy. Yeah, me for a 20 chick, or I'm about.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you get a restraining order on somebody and then drive by their house with your kid in the car. Like, are you kidding? 420 chick, sorry, but I was getting pissed. What were you getting pissed about, weirdo? I don't care about witchcraft and stuff like that. I mean, but I do know that this woman threatened to put spells on me and shit like a weirdo.
I'm sorry, you guys, that I was just screaming and went off on. But did you guys not just hear me say, like, I'm gonna let it pass?
Yeah, I'm gonna let it pass. Everything you said about me too. You know what? What you say about me doesn't bother me because you're a lowlife, and you would wish ill will on people, and you would do all this because you're disrespectful. I've seen the nastiest comments about me in your room from fucking trolls. And you knew how bothered Annette was with her deceased relative saw through there saying it's bullshit. And you didn't give a fuck about anybody. You're a sick, sick woman. You even said yourself, if I knew me, I wouldn't trust me because if I get mad at you, no telling what I'll do. Yeah, you're a weirdo.
And, he can stay in here. And then right after I said that, he said that shit. And then he retracted it. Stay the fuck over there. Don't ever fucking come back to my channel. Unsubscribe. Get the fuck out.
Ooh. Bobble's fucking texting you, telling you, ooh, good, you did a good job.
And when she fucking turns on you, motherfucker, don't come crying to me.
Now, I'd like to know, when exactly did we turn on each other? Because I remember you were in my room not too long ago in the chat room and you were cracking everybody up. You said you had an anxiety. You almost had an anxiety attack because you couldn't find your anxiety pills and everybody laughed. I mean, you were fine. You were even talking to Sharon fine in here. What happened? Bobbles get pissed? Did the Lord of the Underworld get pissed? Oh, I'm sorry. I messed that up. I meant the Lord of the Underworld. Exactly. Exactly, 9-0.
Oh, okay, 420 chick. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm yelling and I'm pissed off, but that just really pissed me off.
Robin, 420 chick says, like, I hate when people even bring her up. Gee, and I was giving you all this credit thinking you were sticking up for me. You were begging me to unblock you, you stupid bitch. You were just in here the other night with a couple of other people, fucking chatting away and talking. What happened? People call you and threaten you, and you realize that you don't have a spine and you can't make your own decisions or something? Or did your need and your dependency on hatred take over?
Because I've always tried to be cool with him.
Well, you shouldn't have to try to be cool with somebody. You know? Oh, look, another commercial on my back. So who's really doing stuff with you?
Oh my God, is he dead? No, he's taking a break.
What's a mafia cop?
Mandy says, I am sorry I brought up SG. I don't want to cause trouble. I am a love and peace person. No, no, no. It wasn't about SG. It's because you're not a love and peace person. You got some kind of strangeness going on. Well, he wasn't here before, but he hasn't been lately. Why were they questioning him about that? I'm about.
Hey, Ellen. Sorry, I'm screaming when you come in.
Oh, I see. Now the funny thing is that now I'm wondering, what is that you that goes into fucking these people's chats as Christian? Debbie, are you going around as like a troll as your own kid or something? Because it was in you know, what's her name's there, SpongeBob's, and you were all like, fucking. I mean, I said, wow, I can't believe that she's got and it showed up right when she was going. And what about Debbie? What did she ever do? So what were they just trying to incite some hatred again? And you're like, I need attention, so I'm gonna need to hop onto this, and maybe people will actually come into my chat. I mean, pathetic. I mean, I'm not even kidding you. I was really surprised to hear that you had been talking smack again. You're pathetic. Really pathetic.
Yeah, but why would they?
Another commercial on my back.
Yeah, I know he is. I know he is 420, and stay the fuck over there. Don't ever fucking.
You're such an idiot. I didn't see any of that stuff. Like, where was he saying that? Was this in another chat? Was this in another chat that they were saying that? Stephanie said, I thought you were cool with her again. You were in her chat. I was a little butthurt. That's why I haven't been around. I felt a little betrayed because you said I said something about her. No, I don't remember her saying that, but yeah, that's true. I mean, she was in my chat. So Debbie was constantly trying to start trouble, I guess. It's funny because it seems like they, keep wanting to do this kind of shit, pull this kind of shit. And they think that by demanding that people don't come to my chat or they can't go to theirs, that I noticed like that there's actually 50 people here not speaking. Like, are they really that does like the people, do you need to go to these chats to be and talk to them? Are these the type of people that you'd want to talk to, that you feel like you can't talk in here? I mean, I guess you could make yourselves fake accounts like Mandy Hopkinson did, but I just can't even understand that anybody would feel threatened by a bunch of lowlifes like this with more skeletons in their closet than any cemetery has, bones in their fucking ground, you know? Yeah. And it's really crazy. Because you know what? There's still 50 people in here though at 6:12, and it stayed 50 the whole night. So did it piss you off that my videos have been getting over like 1,000 views like lately? Um, you know why? Because I think people are really paying attention, because it's 100 ears that are hearing how ridiculous these people are. That's why we do these things, because we know that they're not smart enough to change their behaviors, and we can't make them change. They've probably been pathetic their whole life. I'm pretty sure that's why they're nowhere now. But yeah, and if people are really like buying into that, see, we like warriors and people who speak for the truth and speak up for what's right and stuff. And so hopefully eventually, by being here and knowing that we stand for what's right, people will eventually feel safe enough to know that, you know, you can talk here. And if people won't give you the credit as being an adult and being able to make your own decisions and read rooms and things like that, then ranting out to get people, I know, right? It is awful. Maybe they'll eventually see that, the shit these people are saying, and I'm not seeing it, because I know for a fact this is all bullshit. I've been here on the t-shirt. Been there, done that on the t-shirt. But it is very odd that this is like Tiffany H's people over there. Like, really? Seriously? Is this how to be human?
Oh, you can fucking like her. I don't want you here. I'm about, you can like her. You go like her. I'm about, you can go like her. You can go like somebody that says some pedophile talking shit, okay?
Keep it up, you big whore. Keep it up. Keep it up, you fucking whore. Taking your 6-year-old to some fucking motel, getting all high with some fucking strange guy. Fucking with a kid in the room. You're fucking gross, lady. And I have that recording. And if all those people in your room or anywhere think that that's okay, you're fucking disgusting. But I'm telling you right now, keep making accusations about somebody that you're lucky to breathe the same air as. You're a fucking grotesque, epic fail, and you couldn't even be a regular nude model because you are hideous. I saw your camera flip. The best looking part on you is your fucking feet. That's pathetic.
Go like her.
You can't even smile with your teeth. You know why? Well, we could just start calling you nubs if we wanted to, couldn't we? Or we could call you bags for the bags under your eyes. You look worse than me on my worst day. Oh, well, not many people know, but I was there when your camera flipped, and I still have that picture too. Because it went everywhere. Remember? That was probably Bobbles. But she's the same one who captures everybody's fucking camera flipping incidents. But does anybody harass her when she's asleep for 40 minutes, farting and snoring on her fucking live stream?
Don't like me no more. Get the fuck gone.
Oh, big badass.
No, you can't like us both. It's not about liking. It's what you just said that you retracted about somebody.
Shut up, ho. Get a life, you freak of nature. Just like Stephanie just said, I thought you were cool. So what started this again? Your desire to be given a little bit of attention? Or your rage that you're pathetic? Or is it that
Somebody saying an odd thing? That wasn't odd.
You're odd. You fucking freak.
Out. So I did say I was going to let you come in here, even though you go over there, didn't I? And then you said that shit that you retracted, but I seen it.
Your chat sucks, you fucking loser. Nobody cares. You're a drain on society, and you stunted your child's growth because, yeah, I know. She wants to keep saying that you retracted it. She wants to keep running with that narrative because it fits, her narrative. She's a loser. She got nothing in life. Who the fuck doesn't have a car? Who doesn't care about having a car as an adult with a kid so you can take them places and shit? What if your kid is sick and needs to be picked up from school? Oh, thank God for your mommy. Thank God for your mommy. I know. It's gross. It's gross. It's gross. Sheer fucking, it's like she's looking at somebody who's, more better, like a decent person than her, and has it over her in many ways. And it just, it enrages her that she's such a loser. But I love that she's actually, I hope to God she really is giving my fucking name to the Michigan police and making that accusation as a pedo. I really do. Oh, you know what was great? When you accused Annette's deceased father and left those comments of being a pedo. I know I'm about. She's just an idiot. She's a pathetic person. It was so she could say all those drug-related things to you to think that everybody wouldn't know that she's nothing but a fucking 2-bit failure at being a whore because she didn't look good enough. Loser. Loser. No car, no job, no place to live. Loser. I know, but I didn't see this video, so I want to just check it out because I do want to get it on recording that this woman's anger also, it's not about, that seeps into people going on my channel. She's just a fucking weirdo. Pathetic. And I like to try to capture all this stuff because I know that they're all pathetic.
So go over there and fucking support that fucking vile, nasty fucking bitch.
Says says the fucking nasty fucking fish taco over there.
Cool with her, Stephanie. Yeah, I play pretend with people, with other not you guys, but channel owners like her.
Oh, Debbie. I am mad because I said that first. I didn't say I play pretend. I said I tolerate people in order for peace. Just for people to be civil to each other. But this woman pretends. Fucking weird. So you were pretending when you were saying, so when I was saying all that wonderful stuff about your daughter on that particular panel that you were up on, when I was saying all that and you were agreeing, were you pretending that you thought all that about your kid? You were pretending to like encouraging compliments and words? Is that what you were pretending to do? Why would anybody have to pretend to agree that their child seemed extremely smart? Appears extremely smart and is a delight. Why would you have to pretend that you agree with that? That doesn't even make sense. I would never have to pretend that because it's the truth. She's my hero. My child is, but not your kid isn't your hero. You put her through stress and angst by talking about people saying shit right in front of her, by you know driving by police stations, screaming out windows. Um, you know, funny thing is, Sharon never mentioned ever being served with any restraining order from the police. I think it was just you stalking Sharon, being a fucking weirdo. You are a weird, weird woman. All the losers.
It's always good to keep your enemies close, right?
I'm not your enemy. Freak of nature. I know. She's gross. The shit she says about her own kid on there is like, I've just never heard like so many kids desperate for like, oh, she has Cash App for her kid. Get the fuck out of town. Oh my God. And the other day, fucking what's her name? SpongeBob over there fucking um says breezed right over it too. That her son created a Cash App in her name and then breezed right over it. Who exploits their kids as much as these people do? And you can hear the kids begging for attention half the time in the background. And I mean, it's so gross. It's gross. If somebody has a washing machine and dryer in their house and they're home all day, why would you have mounds and mounds and mounds of laundry piled up? How hard is it for you to throw your laundry in? That doesn't make sense to me. And why would anybody be anywhere that they had to have fly strips over their sink? I know. I haven't even watched her, and like, I don't even know the last time that I watched Debbie. She's not interesting to me. She never has been. Never has been. So I don't know, like, obsessed. I mean, like, really? I don't even know where these people get off. I wouldn't even look twice at them.
And play pretend friends with them. That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh, like friends? Really? You were just up on my panel. That's all talking. That doesn't mean friends. Like, what are you talking about, weirdo? You have no respect for yourself or anybody.
Wait, what, Stephanie? What?
It's funny when hatred is what you have to regress to have, you know, 5 people in your room, Debbie. Because you have nothing else. There's no flip side to you. Just hatred and desperation and failure, in my opinion.
I felt a little betrayed because I said something about who? SG? You can say whatever you want about SG.
Yeah, I know. I've seen what you allow in your room, you fucking disgusting freak of nature. You're the most grotesque part of a troll group bitch I've seen. And you know you were part of that troll group. And you know you still are.
I don't ever remember saying. I don't even know what you said about SG or saying anything to you about saying something about SG. What did I say?
I don't know. They can go back and look at it on my live stream. Oh, is that their problem? Her defending Sharon is sick. Really? Why is it sick? Like, what's sick about that? The in answer to that person who just texted me and asked me a question, the answer is no. 2 years, they didn't care about my daughter. And that was unalive trolling that they were doing to me. And anybody can develop any kind of sadness and depression, especially at such a vulnerable time as cancer. And that bitch had laughing emojis saying, "Oh well, karma, LOL." No, that'd probably be the best thing anyway for that. Yeah, so no, I could care less about that fucking bitch. Mm-mm, no. Calling somebody a pedo that is like 670 times better of a person than this fucking trash bag is very serious. No.
Like I said, you keep your enemies closer to you, right? And SG is one of them.
For what reason, Debbie?
There's people there.
Because I'm still alive? Did you think that I wouldn't still be here to tell people about the sick, disgusting behavior you displayed to a woman fighting for her life? You didn't give a fuck about my kid if she lost her mother, did you, bitch? Accusing me of being Janice Dickinson. Yeah. Accusing me of being Janice Dickinson and being that recording saying, "Survivor girl does not have cancer." And you lied and said, "My son was very good on the computer and he analyzed it and it's definitely her. Cancer or not, bitch, we're coming for you." You fucking creepy weirdo. Who the fuck does that? Fuck you.
There's channel owners on here, and I don't fucking care if anybody knows that. I did it with Tiffany, played friends with her.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what she said in her live stream before. And I said that to her in my life. Like, she really thinks that she's just acting like when I said I tolerate her. I tolerate Debbie. That is, she's trying to put herself into the same equation. But no, no, honey. No, no, hon. You're not strategic. You're not a master at, tactics or strategic. You're just not. You're a low life. Not to mention, this is what her
Infused with
98
nourishing
fucking
serum and
commercial
almond oil, Nivea
on my
Essentially
back.
Rich Lotion helps lock in goodness for
Yeah, I know, Elliot. Because last I knew, we were fine. Like, not fine, like friends or anything, but I didn't have to, like, have her, like, on my radar or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have to worry that this kind of shit was going on. And then somebody said, wow, did you see that? And I was like, huh? Because I didn't see this other live stream that NetNet had put, but she's been letting that munchie talk about my daughter in there and shit. She let Annette's deceased relatives in there saying shit. I mean, come on, lady. You're really a strange one, Debbie. You are.
I haven't. I don't even know. I haven't even been watching her with SB in there.
Yeah, you have. Because you came in and you were nice to Sharon. You and her were actually talking. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What happened? Somebody call you up and ream you out for getting along with somebody? Oh, I wouldn't even give somebody the time of day if they were yelling at me for getting along with somebody. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. We were all laughing and stuff in my live stream that night. You were very funny. It wasn't when you were on panel. You were chatting. And what? What? Somebody said, hey, I saw you getting along with somebody. Which doesn't, that doesn't make sense to me. That makes me think that they enjoy that kind of energy that they have of, we have to hate somebody. Otherwise, there'll be peace. That doesn't even make sense to me. What the fuck is wrong with peace? Like, serious? There's a problem with people getting along with each other and supporting other channels? I can't even imagine that there was loads of support though when they were giving 49 thumbs down to a bald woman at the hospital having chemotherapy from the day she was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. There was loads of support for that. Now it still goes on because they thought that I wouldn't still be here, whether it was from my own hand and they were successful at unalive trolling, or if it was because I died. That's what they thought. That there'd never be anybody here. And they could keep talking smack about me. And say things like, oh, she deserved it. She karma, 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 karma. And then they'd probably fight over who did the worst to me. I know, a pedophile. What? You fucking pedophile. That's a very serious accusation for 5 words. But it is a fact in Michigan. So you go right ahead and you write that name like you reported Annette's deceased father for being one. Did the police know you did that? That you wasted their time? But it's okay when people are in there that are clearly trolls of people's faces, their names, their deceased relatives. And I actually blocked somebody because they came in with the name Kristen and was shocked and amazed that they were talking all kindly to it. And Tiffany H's, I guarantee you, it was this bitch. It came right in, right when fucking TH was fucking starting to say shit. Going, and what about Debbie? What has Debbie done to you? Haven't talked about Debbie. I don't know what the fuck this bitch is talking about. But she starts going, that stuff she said about it. Oh, wow. Listen, if I was ever to make phone calls, because I found that people's parenting was so disgusting and they were exploiting their own children for their own personal mental deficiencies of needing attention, because it does borderline on a form of Munchausen by proxy. I don't know what the term is. Internet attention by proxy? Could it be? Like they're using their children for attention. And they don't care if they put all the information about their kids out there just so that they can justify when some troll account of their own comes out and fucking, I find it hard to believe that some bitch with a text app doesn't complain about text messages about it. But she will bring up how my deceased sister bullies her as well. And she thinks that's okay. Now, I guarantee you, once again, I am far more credible and useful to society than yourself, Debbie, in terms of tax paying and just everything. So I'm sure they'll believe me over you, especially when the proof pretty much says it all. But see, I'm not a cop caller. I don't act like you. You act like a fucking weirdo. Who films themselves supposedly in the police station pushing their tits together? The officers are kind of cute. Oh, that's right. An inadequate hoe. That is. No, it's not wise. You're right. Everybody, I can't even believe she came in here that time yelling at Night Owl because we were playing Family Feud. And Night Owl said, oh, and then she came in yelling at Coward because he was talking about secular. He wasn't saying anything mean about Debbie. He was just talking about how secular. And she's going, me and Terry are fine. Oh, you mean the guy who Mr. Tim admittingly says that secular is the guy who fucking tortures you and tells you he's outside and shit. That's who you get those messages from. And him and Mr. Tim laugh about it, okay? That's why me and Mr. Tim pretty much, I don't know when he stopped talking to me. Oh, Babas must have told him he can't come in here if he goes there. Or, I don't know. Funny how you switch from, I don't know, strange. You know what the weird thing is that I guess he's, okay to be over there anyway because he lost his wrench here because I found him to be too disrespectful. I notice he doesn't do it in their room, so strange how him and Debbie are talking about sucking each other's feet right here because that's the kind of stupid shit they would say in here. Or Debbie would see people that, would be in her room and then they come in mine or something that give her money and she come in, Irv, give me $60 or I'll threaten you with RAPE again. You know? Hey, Mr. Tim, how do you not know your girl isn't talking to Debbie? Or maybe you do know. Is she blackmailing you? She blackmailing you too, Irv? It's just a question. I mean, I don't know. What do you mean as if you respected her mom? Her mom? What do you mean her mom? What does that mean? When did her mother ever come into play? I don't remember anything like that. I don't remember us mentioning her mother. All I know is that he told me, I'm just worried that you'll find out how I used to be and won't like me anymore. And I said, well, how did I find out? Oh, I mean, well, how did you used to be? Well, I had the Nazi symbols and stuff. I was an anti-Semite. Ah, that makes sense. Why Bobbles and Stephanie Dawson and stuff like that would be more appealing to him. That makes a lot of sense, buddy. Oh, he sure did. He sure did, Night Owl. But yes, because they have a mutual anti-Semitism in common, in my opinion.
And Stephanie Dawson, are you Stephanie D or are you somebody else? I don't remember.
You don't know her now? Really?
I don't even remember what you said about SG and about me saying anything to you about it.
Well, I could probably find it on one of my live streams, I'm sure, but I really don't care. Well, then again, you're not really on many. It'd probably be easy. I'd say just go back and look at the last one you're on the channel. That's what I would say. I mean, like, really? Like, do you expect this woman to remember anything? Weird. Hey, Spaceman, I bet you're wicked glad that you threw me over for this shit that ripped you off. But then again, pussy trumps everything. And you were also a Holocaust denier. Very weird how that goes, isn't it? There's commonalities between these people, even though you'd think they're worlds apart. But they do have commonalities.
Stephanie Dawson.
Oh, what happened? Did Tiffany H say, you're Palestinian, Debbie. You have to stand with Palestine. She's a Jew. Is that what happened? I forgot because I remember she did call me a Jew cancer survivor. Never heard such a thing. A Jew cancer survivor is what she called me. Miss How to Be Human. Allah, I love everybody. Unbelievable.
SG are buddies, 420 chick? Or are you talking about SV?
She says, oh, they're buddies. Who's buddies? What are you talking about? No, I'm about. Oh, so they're still talking about I'm about. Just don't go to her channel, Mandy. Or we won't like you. Isn't that ridiculous? Do you know that this stupid dumb bitch, Debbie, used to actually, she'd know I was blocked, right? Because I'm always blocked everywhere. They all knew it. They knew that they had me blocked, and they would have clones of me in there saying stupid shit. you know, when I finally like figured it out that I had to make a sock account so I could, you know, yeah, they don't know. Yeah, taking on cancer when they don't know. Yeah, now see, that is tempting fate. That right there tempts fate. I guarantee you that, you know, I'm a type of person who smiles a lot. Um, Probably because, you know, like I'm always, you know, if you're a bartender, you're like in the, you know, you're there, you know? Um, so even the whole time that I'm doing like commentary, for the most part, it's funny when they'll say things like, well, her raging and ranting and she's so vile and nasty. And the funny thing is that I do try to make it funny, not funny like I want to be like real insulting to them or anything. If it's insulting, most of the time, the stuff that's like where you'd be like, oh, you know, you shouldn't, like as if I'm calling names, but they're not names. It's truth. I'm not like Bobbles who will like pretend that somebody, you know, is meth G or something. And I know TH is not SpongeBob, but it's really pissing me off because I found it real weird that this Kristen thing was going around, but nobody other than me had a problem with it. Like and it seems like none of them have a problem. Yeah, they all do. You know why? Because they're afraid that the most disgusting act of people that, I mean, I've seen, there's a lot more disgusting acts, but I'm just saying a lot of time those people, they don't, you know, I don't know, I don't know, but here's the thing. By the grace of God, I'm gonna tell people what you fucking did, what they all did. And because whether it was me or somebody else, that shit was fucked up. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Somebody you didn't even know. You made a video. Well, I guess one of his mods might have cancer. Wish I could say I felt bad, but I don't. I didn't even know you, you fucking weirdo. Didn't even know ya. Didn't even know ya. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Who the fuck says that? Did I miss them? Didn't I? That came in. Elliot. Hi, Elliot. I said hi, right? I did say hi. I think so. Um, yeah, and then the next thing I'm seeing is she's writing, oh, well, karma, LOL. Laughing emojis. Laughing, crying emojis, mind you. She was crying, laughing that I got cancer. I mean, these fucking people can go fuck off, man. Give a fuck. But I do in my own nature. In my own nature. Like I've always said I hate the C word. C-U-N-T. I always said it. Sometimes it will come out because these bitches will say something that is so disgusting and insane. Like calling me a pedo. Like, you kidding me? I love kids. I'd be a better mother than you any day of the week. You're a loser. Like, it's not even necessary for you in your mind to have a car or set the example of having a job or being a dependent, you know, like an independent person in life. You're fucking lazy. It doesn't even, how do you, like, if you've had a license, what? Lots of people have lost their license to drunk driving or whatever, but I mean, Bobbles, tell her, do her debt to society. You know, she's got a warrant too. Why aren't you yelling at Debbie? Huh? What's wrong with that? She too fat for you to yell at? She's ugly? You don't want to yell at her? Oh, that's right. You did. That's right. I forgot. It was on my channel. Remember, you put your arm up and you made a knife slash in motion and you went, yeah, Debbie, cut, cut, cut. Remember? That's one of the reasons why me and Bob. Now, anybody can find these things on my live streams, except some of them, and that one include that one, I do believe I privated because I thought it was disgusting. But that is the reason why. How many times do you run back over here, Bobbles, when I'm not sorry, not Bobbles, Debbie, when you get butthurt over something they do and everybody is still kind and nice to you and stuff here? Have you ever heard anybody here ever say cut, cut, cut to you or anything? No. No, she's not a good one. She doesn't think about, I mean, she got like money from somebody and taxes at the same time. It had like $5,000 and didn't get all that shit in order, like her license and get a car or get an apartment or anything. Anything for her future aspiration. I can't even. Didn't take her kid on vacation. Didn't do nothing except partied it away. Partied it away. Who goes on YouTube when they're all fucked up with some strange man consistently, like more than once? This drunk bitch has met some stranger in a motel and been on YouTube going, "Yeah, you guys are jealous? That's because you want to get some. You can't get some." Fucking drunk dialing people. Fucking nutter butters. Another one. Wackadoo. How dial-a-ho here. Fucking shut up, man. Stupidity. Stupidity at its finest.
No, you're not. Okay, you don't need to put an exclamation point by
Like,
it.
tell us, Debbie, did you ever have any kind of, like, did you ever aspire to be something? What did you want to be when you grow up? Anything? Jesus. Jeez. Something wrong with you, you freak.
All I did was ask you a question. I said, "Are you Stephanie D?" Hey, Callie. Why do you gotta put an exclamation point like you're screaming?
Oh,
You can
you're screaming at somebody because fucking they put an explanation point? Oh my God, exclamation point. I'm sorry. I can't even. I can't even. I mean, yeah, you're right, I know. Oh, I know. And then Bobos makes a video going, yeah, I knew about it. Yeah, I set it up. I mean, come on. Fucking, they just, I just don't even know. Mm, 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 mm. I remember one time I was like on the phone with Bobbles and I don't know, I was counting change or something for fucking cat food. And she goes, oh, I said, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to work soon. And she goes, oh my God, I feel so bad. Are you even ready to go back to work yet? Like, do you feel okay? Like, she thought it was a fucking joke. Like it was a fucking joke. Like she wasn't like laughing at that moment, but I'm talking about in front of everybody where it mattered, you know, like and harassing people who donated to me and shit. But behind the scenes, she thinks she's gonna go to me. Oh, I feel so bad. Are you gonna be okay? And then the next time she's mad at me, because yeah, you know, chemist Chaz ends up fucking like cash app at me $10 or something, 10, $20, which you know really came in handy. I was really surprised, but I had already gotten the cat food because I always make it happen because God comes through for me. Whether it's something very small, like having enough change to buy the cat food, you know, to get me to when I can make it or whatever, but actually struggling. But, you know, it wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like driving on fumes or anything, but, you know, when everybody tells everybody that you're faking cancer and fraudulent and report it and harassing anybody who gives to it. And then this bitch throws in my face that I asked Chemist Chaz to do that for you because bitch. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? Any fucking kind gesture these bitches have ever done, it's for the purpose to throw it in my face. Nah, dogs are better than them. Anything. I don't know exactly what they thought like was going to happen. I mean, I'm very grateful to people, but I don't expect them then to keep using that to try to, I mean, to sit there and on the phone acknowledge like, oh my God, I feel bad. Are you sure you can go back to work? Are you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. So in her mind, her taking responsibility for me struggling, and then she thinks she made up with it because she asked Chemist Chaz to send me $10 for cat food. I didn't need it. I already had the fucking cat food, but it came in handy for the gas. So I really, really, really appreciated it. Yeah, she is definitely. Oh yeah, yeah. That's criminal. Actually, what Debbie's doing right now, and she's done many times before. But I'm not a cop caller, but it's criminal. What they're doing is criminal. What Bobbles does to Sharon is criminal. I mean, calling all these businesses like airplanes and airports and shit, wasting their fucking time. I mean, shut the fuck up, Bobbles. Get a life. You too. All of them. You know what I mean? All of them. They're the clones. They're the trolls. It's a concerted effort between a group. Oh, and it's not gnomes, by the way. Bobbles. It's gnomes. It's not gnomes. It's gnomes. A group of nasty, horrific people who hate their own lives so much and see nothing happy or nothing encouraging to say to others. And they don't even realize that actually, you know, when you say something nice to somebody and they, you know, uh, smile or it makes their day, or or you do something kind, it kind of makes you, you know, it just kind of, it makes you feel better inside. Like them harassing people who donate because they deem the person who gets it isn't worthy, whether it's Maddie, Sharon, or me, right? They're not worthy to get that. So, but they don't even understand that when people give something, it's more about the person inside. They don't want to be harassed and told that, you know, anything. I mean, yeah, you just. But I noticed that nobody minds when people give to fuck. Like I would get text messages from Baba's wishing my cancer back if I ever got big super chats. Didn't matter if she knew the person or not. A couple of them don't even come in anymore. Like as if she found them and harassed them. Isn't that awful? Like if they had a channel that these people probably did have fucking people going and harassing them. They're fucking disgusting. And I do believe that the whole drones and egos thing had something to do because he fucking dove into a swamp when he went over there. And that's my opinion. You know why I say that? Because I went through the same thing. The exact same thing. The exact same thing with the same person. I never got back chatters till that fucking bitch. I'm not accusing anybody, but there was no back chatter that existed in this community until that fucking bitch. In my opinion, I'm just saying. Very true, I'm about. Very true. Oh, this is what another thing I wanted to say to you, Mr. Tim, is you remember when you were, pretty much fairly new to the community, and I had been, talking to you on the phone. We developed a friendship, and then I wrenched you because it's a show of trust in a community that was giving you a hard time because you were in a channel where basically until in my opinion, Bobble. Because if they're going everywhere to the channels that that person hates, I'm telling you, there was no back chat. I never got a back chatter until what happened with Bobo's happened. She tried to make everybody think I was racist because I didn't even say it, but somebody in my room said mariachi band. Like, so I became a racist. That's what all that's where what stems with me and her. Is she decided I was a racist because someone in my room said mariachi band. So I deserve to be, prayed for my cancer to come back and shit like that. Yeah, that's what started that. You go crazy? Right, I know, yeah. Sure, I know. There's a lot of them. I think it's a group effort. It's a group effort. I do believe that. I can't believe that I have multiple Munchie accounts blocked, multiple, multiple, what do you call it? Janice Dickinson accounts blocked, I mean, it's a group effort. Secular sometimes could be the bad guy. It's a group thing, you know, but it never was like occurring until, you know, I'm just saying, like, praying for somebody's cancer to come back is pretty disgusting. I mean, you might personally think she did say mean stuff if you just fought for your life over the past 2 years, 6 months of chemo and fucking surgery, then 35 treatments of radiation, bald and all that stuff. And then some bitch is telling you don't bother removing your port because you got a $50 super chat from someone they don't even know. So they start praying that my cancer comes back on there. on their panel like it's normal, and these people, they don't bat an eye or nothing. You know, I think that's pretty disgusting and grotesque. Then you got this stupid bitch over here calling me a pedo every once in a while, like fucking what the fuck, like so she can finally get some. I don't even know, man, but yeah, you know, she's fucking out of her mind. You know, like that's such a serious accusation that it's a felony in Michigan to falsely accuse somebody of that. So go right ahead, Debbie. Please do, because I'm not a cop caller, and I wouldn't want to, get anybody in any trouble. Like, and basically, it's just an inconvenience. I mean, I'm not. This whole shit has been a real inconvenience. While I had a lot of other shit to take care of, you know, in life that mattered. Now I had to deal with a bunch of strangers, fucking thinking they were gonna character assassinate me. Let's just say I did go out. I wasn't going out like that. Fuck that shit. No way. Mm-mm. So by the grace of God, here we are.
Oh, too. I'm not in the mood for people right now. Okay, you can't.
Really? Then why did you go live? Why would anybody go live if they're not in the mood for people right now? Because she's only been live 20 minutes. She was only live 20 minutes when she said that. She's been bitching since she came on. Why would you go live if you're not in the mood for people? That doesn't even make sense. Does that make sense?
Oh, and I don't know what you're talking about. That you said something, and I said something to you about it. I don't remember that at all.
That's not what she said. She said you mentioned something that Stephanie supposedly had said in your right. I know it's fucking YouTube. I mean, it's a social media platform, but you're not in the mood for people. Well, then go back to your fucking basement and cry some more. I mean, what the fuck, man? Why don't you just get on and fucking be happy? God, your daughter is nicer than you are. I mean, let her take over the show. She's much kinder, and she probably has interest and shit to talk about. Remember, that's another thing. Oh my God, remember before her daughter went to school, the last time I was in her live stream, I was talking to her daughter. Remember? Now, if I'm such an extreme pedo, why would you have me talking to your daughter on your live stream? You were letting me have a conversation with your daughter about what she wanted to be when she grows up and stuff, and what she thinks about the world and everything, you know? I mean, yeah. Oh, they can't give you an extension, I'm about? That sucks. And I wasn't trying to be snippy or something, Elliot. I'm sorry if I came off like that. I hope not. But I understand that at first thought, somebody might think, that it's not that life changing. But when you think about the real extremeness of it and how mean and malicious it is, and there was definitely intent. That not you, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about, what was done. Then it really takes a conscious effort. I mean, there's things every day I have to make a real conscious effort to, oh, that's nice of her, Night Owl. That's very nice of her. And there's a lot of things in life that I've actually had to make a conscious effort in my mind, like imagine myself stepping out of my own shoes and into somebody else's to understand. But there comes a point, like with what's going on. This is just maliciousness that's over the top. And these people are acting like this really happened. Like she's got a new crew in there going along with this pedo stuff, so she's eating it up. Um, but I just had a conversation with your daughter like last month. Hi, Nat Nat. Good morning. Yeah, with your daughter just last month, right on like, what's wrong with you, lady? If I was such a disgusting PEDO, who would let their kid talk to one of those? If you really thought what you're saying, who would let their child have a conversation online with them? Oh, okay, I'm about. That's nice of that, her. It's good to see you, Nat Nat. Good to see all of you. And it's, I mean, yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Remember? And when I said it, and when we came back on, when we went back on my panel, um, exactly, right? Right. So there's no way that's even true. She knows that is not even true. And it's just something that she brings up for the last 2 years. The 7-second clip where I'm not even talking about it's about her, but I took the video down. I took a lot of videos down a long time ago, like over a year ago, that were mean because I wanted to be on the road to forgiveness and accountability, even my own. And this bitch just keeps bringing this shit constantly. You know? Yeah, my daughter's my hero because of what she's just achieved. I mean, but then again, I was there taking part of it, and so I'm kind of my own hero too. You know, that's the point. You gotta be your own Superman or Superwoman.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm about pissed me off, and no, he put me in a bad mood.
All he did is say some people say things when they're angry. I don't even get like why she's so mad at people. I know. Like they keep saying that Chosen didn't do what he did to me because of cancer, because he didn't want cancer. But really, then why did he lie? He even lied and said he was getting um, emails from my neighbors and stuff. And he said, I was getting those a long time ago. Really? But you modded me after that? Dude, you unmodded me and blocked me and started calling me a fraud kook on the day I was diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. You told me you were going to be live. Night Owl was there. She knows. The very fucking day. Oh my God, I feel like Night Owl now. Oh my God, I really think there's something in my wall, like maybe a squirrel or something, though, because I live on the third floor, but it could be Tucker just being a dick. Remember that time you had like something stuck? Yeah, and the timing of that. Like he was live. Oh yeah, he made sure that he went live at the very time because he asked me, "What time is your appointment tomorrow?" I'll go live so you can tell us the results. And everybody in the room was like, "It's gonna be okay. We'll be your fan. We'll be your support. We'll be here for you." Because I'd been on his channel for like almost 2 years at that point. I mean, and he was live when I came home from the appointment, and I typed, "Hello, everyone," and noticed my wrench was gone. And yeah, uh, Rachel Reed was acting all weird in the room the night before, which I thought was kind of weird. and like wouldn't let it go, even though I was like, Rachel, come on, man, you know? It was a joke I even put, just kidding. It wasn't like anything to like be on a tirade about, but you know, the timing, like once again, the timing. Yeah, Tomcat. Yeah. And I was a mod and Rachel wasn't, like she could have been, but for some reason, which was so weird because she was really like into his channel. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Rachel Reed for many reasons. For many reasons. Right? That's how I felt the night when Mr. Bobbles was saying that shit. They really, I don't know if they knew that you had had a mastectomy, or if they thought I had had one, or if they hoped we both did. But to be saying there's no call for one-titted freaks. I mean, I'm sure there's millions of women in the world that have had. Oh my God, there's something weird going on. I'm telling you. Oh my God, it's so weird. And I was like, and that night I was just like, oh my God. And that was her husband saying that shit. That's not okay. What if there was women watching that had been recently diagnosed and that was part of what, thank you, I know. And that was part of what their treatment plan was going to have. I mean, and they heard that and saw that. That's so horrible. Or the people that, the reason why, like, with, when I got, there was no support groups. It was COVID. I wasn't finding much online at all. And I thought, okay, well, maybe I can start one, you know? Mm-mm. No way. Uh-uh. These people were determined in their mind. Determined. It was like they were, and like enthralled with the thought, let's make this woman die alone. Let's make this woman feel like she deserved cancer, like she's a dirtbag piece of shit. But in my whole 52 years prior to that, I'd never been treated like that. Never disliked like that. Never been accused of being a scammer or a kook. None of my neighbors reached out to that fucking weirdo. These people were hoping they'd get away with something like that. And I don't mean like them being arrested or anything like that. But that I would just die away, and then they could all have arguments over or who harassed me the most. You know, say whatever the fuck they want. I don't know. Who knows? But mm-mm. She just keeps getting off her phone.
I'm not trying to fight with you, Stephanie. I'm about just get out of here, okay? I don't want to talk to you either. I'm not in the mood. If you
I don't know if that's my cat or what, man. Where is Tucker? What is he doing?
if you support that shit, go stay over there, okay? I told you until you said that shit about everybody says odd thing. That's not odd.
Listen, lady, you've been on my channel. Thank you, I know. Yeah, timing was everything for those people. I threw up. He laughed. He said, technical difficulties, and he laughed. And nobody saw me again in that room. Even went so far as that none of my comments are in any of his older live streams or nothing, claiming that even before cancer, he had gotten letters from my neighbors. My neighbors don't know you, you fucking loser. Fucking like I go around fucking, oh, look at chosen one. Shut up.
That's not an odd thing to say. Define odd for me. I'm about.
Oh, no, let
About
me do it. I want to define odd. Letting this horrific PEDO, according to you, talk to the same kid on your live stream. Have a full out conversation with her a month ago. That's odd. Yep, that's odd. That's odd too. Oh, it's odd to report someone's deceased father to the police as a PEDO. Exact. Night owl, I thought that all the time. Every day I'm grateful to still be here. I look around me and it doesn't matter where I am. I'm so glad to just be here. Yeah, and it's odd to bitch about my deceased sister sending you emails. I mean, that's fucking weird, you know? These people are weird. It's weird to tell me to get over my deceased. It's just so weird. Or to say, oh, well, karma, LOL. I mean, the shit they do is, it's weird to entertain Nut Nut or Munchie. That shit's weird. Odd, odd, odd.
A little kid having their first experiment to a 40-some-year-old woman, having a 7-year-old. Because this was a couple years ago. They're now 9. How's that odd? That's odd.
I wasn't talking about your daughter. And I didn't say 7-year-olds. Yeah.
Define odd. You think that's odd? That ain't
You and your buddies is odd.
odd. That's sick.
Oh, odd is accusing somebody of RAPE and then staying friends with them. You're spelling odd wrong. It's ODD, by the way. It's ODD. Odd is ODD. Oh. Oh my God, I think there's like a bird or something stuck in my wall or something. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. I'm telling you, it's freaking me the fuck out. I do think that there is a bird in my wall. All of a sudden, it fucking pecks a hole through my wall and fucking... And it said, hey, it's talking. It's a talking crow. And I call him Jim. What's your crow's name, Jim? I'm funny. I'm funny. Thank you, Tomcat. Very nice of you. Is that your cat in the picture? Looks like Tucker, kind of. Odd is a cat pretending to be a female cat for 2 weeks. And then when he gets busted and can't get away with it anymore. Oh my God, I don't know what that is. It's fucking weird. I swear to you. I feel like fucking Night Owl now because last year it was her who had like a squirrel or something. I see I'm about back in there. Now that's so weird. Stephanie Dawson goes, I know, Mandy. I've seen you around. Oh, you've seen her around as Mandy Hopkinson? Um, but she was coming in here as Loop De Love, which is so weird. Did somebody tell you you couldn't come in here? Which it's okay, but you know, I'm just such a people lover that I think that and in here people are very kind and welcoming and we're all interesting and have, you know, good moral compasses. There's no, I'd be more embarrassed to be seen over in those rooms and change my name in those rooms if it was, I don't know, if it was me. Um, isn't it awful, Tomcat? Yeah, but that's how my cat Tucker got his name because he pretended to be like really sweet. Because, you know, my cat, Zoe, that I had for 18 years, she got cancer, you know, and so I eventually, you know, like I had to bring her down. They were very nice to her down there too. And isn't that nice? Yes, it is nice. And so I still had the cat carrier in my car. It was a couple of days later. And even though I didn't put her in the cat carrier, I don't know, I just had it, but whatever. In fact, like she didn't even mind being in the car that day. She was like, I don't know, sun on her face and stuff. I loved that cat, man, so much. Zoe. Mm-mm. Um, like she grew up with my daughter. Like it was just, you know, as soon as like Rachel graduated and then went off to college, it became the time when, oh God, like it was like The Fly, you know, like half her face, you know, the movie The Fly with Jeff Goldblum. I want to say shout out to the 55 people in the room, even the ones not chatting. I appreciate your 110 ears because you stuck with it throughout the night. So I know they're not all haters because haters would not put this much time in. You know what I mean? I don't have 54 haters. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say shout out to you people that are supporting because it is still support. And I believe that there's people out there that do appreciate. And some people are working and they can't chat or whatever it is. They don't have an account. Who knows? But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for giving me your time. Um, so anyway, I ended up, you know, like going over to my friend's house, but his cat had just had not just had kittens. Hi, Drifter. It's very nice to see you here. Good morning. Um, so they were, you know, ready to go. Now, um, I know, right? And you really were a big advocate of hers. In fact, we all were. And it is that I will say that the most disturbing thing about what's going on with Debbie and what pretty much consistently every couple of months goes on. And she says things that like, you know, PEDO, that's really, really, really bad. So to you know, accuse something like that is just, you know, it's not like saying somebody's skinny or fat or ugly. That's a, you know, a real disgusting, disgusting accusation. And but I want to like her, and I want to be a. It's not that I can't like her. It's that she won't allow me to like her. I like to like people that I trust and that have a, you know, a consistent behavior about them. You know, they know right from wrong. You don't go from liking somebody to calling them a PEDO. And in fact, I don't even know when we fell out, Debbie and I. I didn't even know this stuff was going on. I was just not, you know, I don't really have time to watch everybody's live stream, and unfortunately, Debbie's wasn't one. Usually, sometimes I'd pop in and stuff, but you know, oh my God, I'm telling you, I don't know. Is that a big bird in my wall? That's so weird. Because I do live on the third floor, and maybe like there's a possibility, maybe like so. I don't know. Like in the roof, kind of like in the roof. Anyway, so it's unfortunate because she doesn't. I did hear her that time in a live stream saying, "Well, I wouldn't trust me, not me." She's talking about herself. She's talking about herself, and said she wouldn't trust herself because if she gets angry, she does whatever, you know. And I don't like that kind of stuff. So I can really tolerate people and be kind and polite. She's not blocked in my room as I've been blocked in we all have pretty much, basically a lot of us. I notice now a lot of you guys we're less blocked than we used to be. That's for sure. But I don't really try to like go in everywhere, you know, but what's going in some rooms to fight and defend myself gonna do? You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna, yeah, it's just not, yeah. So unlike baubles or something like, you know, I mean, crackheads are nuts. They're not. Let's not insult crackheads like that, please. Just kidding. Well, we have a good, stable relationship as friends too, Night Owl. Yeah, Night Owl is a consistent friend of mine. She's never faltered as my friend. We've never argued. Never. Uh, it's funny, like you can have things in common with people that are things that common bond is something that's, you know, like with me and Tanger, um, yeah, like we just become friends. Yeah, I think that the thing is that these people will argue with people they don't even know. And then that already kind of, um, I can call myself one of them. Wait, in like a house of mirrors or something night out? Just kidding. I can say. um, yeah. The weird thing was that, yeah, it's like these people will argue with people like out the gate. So getting past anything they had, you know, yeah. But because friendships, they do take an effort, and if you but they shouldn't take that much of an effort, like you should want the friendship more than if that's who you want to be friends with, is what I'm saying. Like, I don't see any loyalty between any of these people. That I really don't. And if they have a loyalty, it's a loyalty to accept people wishing that somebody's cancer comes back. I mean, and they can say, oh, did you hear that clip where SG is wishing Luna? But they'll say, I wished everyone cancer. I didn't wish everyone cancer. And believe me, it took to the point where Luna, this bitch, I mean, accusing me of texting myself and saying things like RAPE, my own child, myself. Where does she get off? Harassing anybody who gave to it, dedicating her time. And she was a stranger, but when she came in my room before, I've always been kind to that woman. I don't care what they'll say. Yes, you guys have seen me get very nasty to her. That was after a long time of being tortured by that fucking woman, and I'm serious. And I mean, nobody's gonna accuse me of the things that these text messages say I would say these things about my own kid. And when they accuse me of being the back chatter, I wouldn't say that about anybody's kid. I would say that about an adult, the things they're saying. I don't harass people with cancer and wish them dead. Like I saw Ollie saying, well, it said it was going to spit in my casket when it died. Um, that's funny because it said the same thing to me. And the thing was, Ollie, was it was using your avatar, not your avatar, your name, your name. And every once in a while, I'd put it up on the screen when it was coming because it didn't know enough to get the heck off, like out right away. Right, it is. It is important, but sometimes things are very difficult to forget, and these people come right out the gate saying just the most atrocious things for the most malicious intent. Like, you know, uh, I can't even, And we watched fucking um Bobbles pick up her phone like she had Sharon's motel on speed dial. Didn't even have to call for information, and find the phone number or anything. Not at all. Not at all. Like it was on speed dial and made complaints to the motel on her stream because Sharon what got donations to help her go and handle her responsibility. I mean, what the? I mean, serious? It is Semper Diem. Is that what that means? Nice, nice, Tomcat. I like that. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know. Don't worry. I know. Yeah, you could have meant like you're cracking heads everywhere, right? I got you. Now I got you. Because there was a space in between. Oh, see? My bad. My bad. Mm, I like that. I didn't know that meant. Ah, I really like that. Semper Diem. Now, how come Carpe, isn't it Carpe Diem, is seize the day? So Diem means day and same or same day? Oh, it sounds like same day. I am about, because Carpe Diem is seize the day. Can you look that up for me? But that is very true. Yeah, that's why I try. It bothers me if I compromise my own convictions. It really does. It really bothers me. Let's see if I can whip through this. I'm gonna go up to 1.5 on here. Here. I really wish I'd have seen the one that you shared on your community post. Um, CVX was in here earlier, Nat, when I first started the live stream, and I asked her if I could play her video. I loved the video. I said that's where I got it. That's how I saw it was on NetNet's community post. She said, "Yeah, NetNet's all right." So that's good too, right? Such a step in the right direction, you know.
It's something a fucking pedophile would say.
Sicko. No, it's not. Ugh, she's so evil. They're so mean, these people. So disgusting and angry.
Not odd. I'm about. Go ahead and
I
like her.
know. What a great video, right, Nat? They are so wacko.
Turn on your ass. Watch. And
No,
when she
that's what
does,
you hope for. That's what they all hope for people. to turn on each other because I don't know. It's like it's not a concept to them to not have strife in their life. It's very strange. Very strange.
Don't fucking cry to anybody about it.
I highly doubt he'd be crying, okay? Looks more like Mandy Hopkinson is in there crying. I see I'm About in there going, I like SG. Thank you, I'm About. I appreciate it.
Well, then go like her and get out of here. Fucking odd.
Yeah, I'm
Odd.
About, but it wasn't in a frenzy. The video was about her. I explained it anyway. She was doing some very questionable sexually soliciting, is what I feel. Pictures on the same Facebook page, like with little kids on it, which I thought was fairly strange.
Tell me how that's odd. Define that for me.
Don't they, Night Owl? I know. I know. Maybe I should start advertising. I know. I'm going to turn it down because I know. Aren't they just so gross? And they've been saying, I rant and rave? Wow, like serious?
Well, I think you're motherfucking odd for fucking.
Oh my God, this guy, Steven Rivera. Now, come on, who's that? Says, Debbie, you think I'm About is behind the sick comments? Shut the fuck up. Fucking weirdo. Just pops up out of nowhere, this guy. It's not, that's a fucking, that's a clone right there. Not a clone, like a troll account there. Give it a rest.
Thinking that's okay.
I know. So she's got content. That's what it's for. It's for content and attention. Like this is like attention seeking on the internet, Munchausen by proxy.
What do you mean? Probably because you go on my channel.
Oh, they're secular McDudley Dooley. Okay. She's almost got you there. You go. It's just a bad thing to say, but it wasn't said. It wasn't said like the way she plays the 7 seconds of it. That they don't see. That's why I do commentary with the whole, not the whole thing. Like I'll skip through, but yes, that's what I figure. Yes, Tomcat. That's what. It wasn't that they oh my God, I just told you. Oh yeah, it wasn't like said anything. Yeah, but look at she lets Munchie in there talking about my my kid all the time. And Annette's too. And Annette's deceased relative. I mean, she told people she was getting emails from my deceased sister. The woman's a weirdo. Oh, I find it odd. You don't know my last name, so you didn't know that that was my deceased sister. But you know my name to report me to the police for being PEDO. Wow, really? How convenient that you seem to know my last name at ridiculous times. But that's okay. Make sure you do that because I love that you're really just putting yourself. You're doing a crime, not me.
Sup, Terry? Yeah, it's a bad thing to say. It's not an odd thing to say. Yeah, it's a bad thing to say. So how the hell do you fucking support her?
Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling, lady? Is it your little kid there? So the same person that you let your little kid have a conversation with a month ago, you're yelling and screaming about? Like for 25 minutes now? Because he said it's an odd thing. I know. Whenever she sent me a screenshot of that, I said, why is that even still? Why was it there that long that people were still talking around it? Because you could clearly tell that She said, because I needed it there so I could report it and tell the police. Nah, bitch. Because you'd be just pissed that they didn't do something about that and still going on about that. You're the one, you're a part of a troll group. They're disgusting. You know? Nice. Yes, she was the Virgin Queen. Yes. Very nice. And the Spanish Armada. I love that. They watch the fucking ships burn because of the wind, because the winds change the weather. That was such a great tale in history, of when they defeated the Spanish Armada and the wind, they were worried about the weather, but then for some reason the winds changed in their favor. And then the whole fleet go up to Spain. Yeah.
And I just got done saying, whatever, you can go over there. I'm gonna give you a pass, bro. And then you fucking say,
Yeah, I know. I can't believe you're yelling like that. You're like people that you live with. That's why all these people have to have to have their TVs up so loud in the background. Because like Tiffany H and this one here, they're yelling so loud. They have no regard for the people they live with or for people even wearing headphones like that are watching them or anything. No regard. Just yelling and screaming over the word odd. Isn't that incredible? Well, yeah, because she's, wanting to ask him for money eventually, in my opinion, allegedly.
that what she said's odd. It's more than motherfucking odd.
You are so low class, lady. Your little kid is there. There's people in your household.
Hey, Mr. Tim.
Hi, got any money for me? Oh, I see Secular's here right at the same time you are, buddy. Wow, did Secular and Mr. Tim just come in together at the same time? I think they're the ones doing this shit to you. Because he laughed like crazy and said, "That's funny. Secular does it to Debbie all the time to fuck with her head. He drives her mental." Yeah. Yeah, we supported her. We were always there. Yeah, turns around. Yeah. We all say the odd thing from time to time. I know. Thank you. Yeah, that makes total sense. There's nothing odd about that. We all say the odd thing from time to time. What's odd is you screaming about it for 25 minutes like a fucking lunatic.
I wasn't pissed off at you.
No, I'm about said she will probably be pissed off at me because I go on your channel. Have I ever been pissed at somebody for going on somebody else's channel? I'm about. That's an odd thing for you to say. Well, it seems odd when somebody's making it appear that way, but yeah, have I ever been mad at you for going to her channel? Has that ever happened? I'm about. That seems like an odd thing for you to say. See, I feel like she was trying to get you to feel like that. Like, you know, where you're just trying to appease her. Like, you know, like basically, like, shocked that, oh my God, I just made a statement and this woman's like screaming at me saying I support pedos now, right? Basically, telling you that you support pedos if you come over here. Is that terrible? What a fucking weird thing to try to spread around about somebody. Debbie, you might want to watch yourself because trust me when I tell you, you're not going to appear a more believable person than me. So you go right ahead and you put my name on something and report me as that. Keep it up, bitch. You're a fucking weirdo.
I'm about until you said fucking odd. She said what she said about a 7-year-old kid. Fucking.
I didn't say anything about a 7-year-old kid. I said something about you freak of nature. I didn't say any age or anything.
Looking at my picture and having their first experiment to it, that shit ain't odd.
You're a weirdo. No 7-year-olds looking at your pictures. I never said 7-year-old. You fucking weirdo. You're the weirdo who keeps talking about it. Yes. 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 I love history too. I really do. I know. She did your head in. Don't go back. I mean, you can if you want to. You can if you want to. But you know, I agree with that right there. Yeah, it's disgusting. Ugly heart. It's not acceptable. It's not acceptable. It's a serious accusation. So serious that it's a felony in Michigan to accuse somebody of that. So that
Bad thing, that's more than bad. And think about what I'm going through right now with what people are saying about my kid.
I don't know, but you've been going through that since I've been on YouTube. I'm starting to think it's yourself or Secular and Mr. Tim at this time because they know you get like this. I think it's very odd that they just both came in together. Oh, you and Secular know what's going on. You definitely do.
I'm about. And then think about what she said.
Right, but wasn't it something like the wind and they were, I remember, you know, like, but it changed direction. And so that the wind caught all of them on fire or something like that. Such a great tale, you know, story. Truth. Yeah.
Yeah, who do you think it might be that might be who might be coming in here saying that? I'm not saying she did, but I'm just saying. What ain't going on, Mr. Tim? Hey, KFC.
Well, I mean, so far it's been, oh, and if I remember correctly, yeah, I'm telling you now, Debbie, it's Secular. Mr. Tim laughed like crazy. God's honest truth. So did Secular when he read something that, you know, and I'll tell you what, you know, and he was on my panel at the time when somebody was writing in the back chat about me and that. And then he decided that he wanted to go lie on his couch. So his hands weren't, you know, he wasn't at his computer anymore. And suddenly the back chatter just stopped, you know? Yeah. Look, I can tell you love history by the way when you're writing it and you put the exclamation point. Yeah, I know, and I know it's really gross too. That's awesome. That's yeah, that's great. Didn't she like actually go into the battle too all the time? Like she would actually dress in like Joan of Arc kind of, you know? Yeah. And when there's, I'm not trying to sound funny, but when there's a woman leading and they're like saying, don't worry, I think that would make men feel more, for many different reasons. You know, one, because they'd want to protect her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I thought, I just, for many reasons, it would inspire people to follow to that. Yes. I just couldn't believe the night that she came in ripping you apart, Night Owl, saying, oh, because you said a doobie, but it came out of Debbie just because, I don't know, typo. We were playing Family Feud and it was like something you would light or something. I don't know. You got a C minus? Really? Did you have to do like a report and everything with it? A C minus? It's fucked up. Sometimes teachers are fucked up. I did a report with my daughter. Well, didn't do the report with her, but I would pretty much, read the same books and, give my input for it was in, about sixth grade. Yeah, it was sixth grade. And I remember the teacher said, it was like one that was oral, like you had to read it out and like you had to have like a couple of visual things like pictures and stuff. It does make her look foolish, doesn't it? And irrational. And I feel like that's the thing about these commentaries is, and I thank Tantra for, her lovely gift of this laptop because, um, you know, it, the things, it makes it like at least I can show what's going on, and things like that. Um, right. It makes her, yeah, overawed. She's yelling and screaming. And while she's got the two people that think this stuff is funny, and they both just came in together, and I am telling you, that's very odd. That's odd as well. Um, yep, I know exactly. Oh, your presentation. Oh, really? And the C minus probably didn't help. That's fucked up. Tomcat's still going on about the Spanish Armada. I know, and we laughed, remember? And she came in fucking attacking you like crazy. So crazy. Um, yeah, and so she did it on Diane, no, it's Diane Fossey. Yeah, Diane Fossey. And she started it. See this, I kind of helped her a little bit with this part. Because, you know, you got to give this report to, you know, like a class full of sixth graders and keep their attention. So she started it, you know, saying, reading like an excerpt from Diane Fossey's diary. And yeah, I know it's disgusting that she accuses me of that. It was her last entry in her diary. She was killed like the night before Christmas Eve or Christmas Eve night, something like that. Could have been Christmas Eve. Um, in the Congo with with a machete, which automatically caught the room like that, you know. A bunch of sixth graders talk about a machete, you know. And God, it was a great report. And she got an A+ on it. And the teacher told her that if she could have given her more, she would have. Yeah. And I remember us being in a store, like a convenience store, and this kid from her class was there, you know, and he said, "Oh, Rachel, I loved your report today." And Rachel had like two things in her hand. You know, of course, I was going to buy them for her, but he goes, "Let me get that for you, Rachel. I really loved your report today." Yes. And like Winston Churchill, to be a great speaker is awesome. Yeah. Every time, like somebody, like you telling me that story, you know, that they gave you a C-, it breaks my heart and that you were shy about speaking and stuff. Because I just wish, like, I could have, you know, been there for you and been like, you know, yeah. Because obviously I'm not a shy speaker, so I kind of instilled a lot of the stuff in my kid that makes her who she is today. And I did that with a lot of encouragement and spending a lot of time with her. And, you know, and I'm not trying to brag, but I do feel that it takes a whole village to raise a child. You know, I don't think that when, you know, Tiffany H says things like, you know, or when Debbie is talking about using her daughter basically consistently, in my opinion, you are. You do it all the time. You read the most grossest shit off in that, you know, and you consistent. That poor kid must live in such strife and angst all the time because you're consistently. And you know what, secular, if it is you, Mr. Tim, if you're taking part in it too now, it's disgusting. Because remember, we all saw secular say he wished he had a taser so he could tase his daughter when he only gets her every once in a while anyway. He's another one. He sees his kid every once in a while, he gets the kid. And you can tell she clearly, you know, has something. And lovely little girl. But he ignores it all the time. She's there when he's sitting online. I haven't seen him on anything lately, so that was a while ago. Maybe he's changed. Maybe he's learned. You know. Well, you know what? I'm kind of hoping that they do. I'm about because it is a crime to falsely accuse somebody of being a PEDO in Michigan. It's a felony. It's not just a little crime. It's a felony. It's considered putting somebody in danger. And, you know, she's gross, man. Oh, I know. She's gross. She does it every time. And then if Secular and Mr. Tim think that is hysterical, then they're just gross. Gross.
See,
But then
No,
again, we know that Mr. Tim did go around telling everybody, which is true, that his daughter had passed, but he didn't go to her funeral though, so that was kind of fucked up. In my opinion, I'm just saying. Now, see, I don't mean to say any of this or nothing, but here's the thing, Mr. Tim. You're gonna sit there in a room and not defend me again. You know this woman's pulled this fucking 7-second clip out repeatedly and how nice and kind we've been to her. And you're just licking this fucking bitch's foot. I mean, you're disgusting, Mr. Tim. But then
Yeah, I
again,
found
you
out, yeah.
are disgusting because you do talk pretty. I really had to tolerate quite a bit. But you disrespected my chat a lot more than you do other people's.
Yeah, KFC. It's probably going to be a process. Yeah, that's not something that you just say to somebody because you're pissed off. You
It's
don't
not
say that.
something you just accuse somebody of every couple of fucking months. It's a crime. A felony. You need to fucking stop.
That type of shit about little kids. And think about what I'm going through right now with people talking about my kid and wanting to essay her and all this other.
You're disgusting, but you're so fucking gross, Debbie. I know that your little kid is there because I heard her talking in the beginning of this chat. Again, you're doing this to this kid. You are just horrible. Awful. Awful.
Nasty shit. And then just think about what SG said. Okay, think about it, bro.
No, let's think about what you did. You took that kid with you to a motel where you partied the whole time when she was 6. There was a guy there. You claim you got RAPE'd there. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't surprise me if all of this was you as well. Because you're sick too. These people are sickos. Sickos. Sick fucks. All of them. On that dark side.
How do you know it ain't SG? Do you know who it is I'm about? Do you know who it is? I ain't saying it is SG, but just think about what she said 2 years ago.
I'm not. What did I say? That you were a whore and be a better parent and be a better example? I've spoken to your child directly since then. Really? Whose fault would that be then if I was one? I know. But she left all the ones in there that were saying all that shit. She's using it so that she could actually act like your deceased father was a PEDO. She's a sicko. Oh, Mr. Tim, shut up. You know who's doing it.
Oh, and think what people are saying now. I'm not saying it's her, but just think about it for a second, bro. Okay?
I'll let Mr. Tim goes, wow, yeah, I remember that shit, Deb. What do you mean you remember it? The way she's talking is like she's going through it right now. How do you not? What do you mean you remember it? Yeah, see, and that matters so much, Tomcat. So much. Oh, you live in England, do you? You must live in England. Do you, Tomcat? I might be wrong, but do you? Hi, Angel Baby. Wakey, wakey, hands off snaky. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not her. Thank you for speaking up for me, Angel Baby, to somebody that was leaving nasty comments. I mean, God, so silly. Thank you, though. I so appreciate it. The comments that they leave and the things that they try to grasp onto are ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Angel. Yeah, it is. Well, it's a terrible thing to subject her kid to this on and on and on. I mean, Jesus Christ. She's doing this. I mean, her yelling and screaming about it like that. I'm not saying she's doing it, writing it in the chat, but I'm saying that it is odd to me that she would leave that kind of stuff in her chat. Very strange.
Yeah, I am angry. Get the fuck out of here, Terry. You don't like it. I'm about to piss me off. So get out of
Yeah,
here.
KFC, this isn't Mama's anger. Yeah, this is Mama's act. This is something, if she was this angry about it, she'd be angry about it all the time. She wouldn't be letting me talk to her daughter while she was, right on the piano. No, 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 no. This woman's sick. Oh, look, Carrie Ann in there too. Full of fucking idiots. And they're secular and they're going, anger, passion. It's secular. It's secular. Hand to God. Mr. Tim told me, secular does this shit to you. He thinks it's funny. Isn't that awful? A petition. How ridiculous is that? Let's make a petition to get this woman who just survived cancer off YouTube. Like, serious? What exactly am I doing? Like these people, but they don't think that accusing a perfectly innocent person of being a PEDO or faking not just me. They do these things, and accuse people of false things all the time, and they feel nothing of it. I've never seen people even in my life that would like harass people with one arm or cancer or even just people. Like, people don't do those things. This is what these people do. Yeah, but is that, yeah, I know I'm about, but um yeah, I'm telling you. I'm saying, yeah. Yeah, I know. I mean, what'd you think about my cat signing it though, right, Angel Baby? That was a shocker. Couldn't believe I saw those little fucking paw prints on there. Little bastards. Little scratched out Tucker and Lulu with paw prints. Fucking assholes. Those cats. I didn't even know they were on YouTube. Or no, I don't think they're on YouTube. I think they just overheard me talking about it and they were like, oh well, yeah, yeah, get her off YouTube so she'll pay more attention to us. And so I pay attention. Thank you, Angel Baby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think that's I think that Stephen Revere is a troll account. And yeah, that's not a real person. Like, it's probably like, oh, Carrie Ann, you know what I mean? A lot of these people are they've always been trolly people.
Hey, Carrie Ann. No, fucking people are hunting right now. Yeah, don't fuck with me right now.
Oh, gee, ooh. Wow, I'm dying for you to call and falsely report me in Michigan as being a PE dog. Seriously, it's a felony. Go ahead and do it because I'm not a cop caller, and plus it's an inconvenience. I mean, I actually have a life. Oh, really? Okay. I thought you were the way you said to go to university. Just the way you said that, you know what I mean? You were determined to go to university and not like go to college or, there's certain ways that people say things. And in England, they call it university. It's after the school, but it's like on your levels or something. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure I'm about could explain it better. I'm dual citizenship. Yeah, doesn't not care about, yeah, that's why she's part of it. They don't take this serious. She doesn't even think about the damage doing to her kid. You know what I mean? Like even with TH, she does it even more and more. Like just to, because in her own mind, she's like, oh, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and but at the expense of her own, you know, children. Like in my opinion, like as if she'll buy them more candy and not take them to the dentist because you know just anything, or drive around with a phone and a, yeah, reading is so great. It is. Oh, love the reading world. I mean, really take the kids to the library, to YouTube, Debbie. I don't know how far it is, but walk or go with your mother and pick out some DVDs to watch with your kid. Come on, man. Stuff you can converse about instead of you giving her a fucking heart attack. Get rid of secular, you weirdo. You know?
Terry, I'm serious. How do you know that?
Well, if you're a mom, Stephanie, and then you would have more respect for me because you know my mothering skills definitely supersede this woman's or any of those people's, um, in my opinion. And obviously, show me one of their kids that's a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. You know, serious. Or that they have a normal, decent relationship with any of them. Exactly, I know. Exactly, that. Stephanie, seriously, if you're a mom too, then this behavior would just be, and you love her, if you love Cray Cray, then you would have already seen her in my room. You'd have seen her this behavior. I mean, come on. Then you're probably, in my opinion, either lying about being a mom or you hate me more than you want to portray yourself as a decent mom, or you're not a decent mom and can't recognize bad parenting. I just don't know what it is. But I don't care, Stephanie, because that's fine. It's not my business. But then again, I do believe that it takes a village to raise a child. Oh, geez. I know, I know. I mean, this woman's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, all the cops are out hunting. Okay.
I'm about. Okay, she can say that. So you think she just says that one time? You think she just say it one time?
You're a fucking weirdo. You just said yourself it was years ago. Then why don't you have many, many other clips like that? Come on, bitch. Show them. Please. Seriously, call your cops and give them my name and accuse me of being a pedo. And I promise you, you will be the criminal then. I promise you. Hi, Janine.
That was just something maybe she just said one time, huh? Why did she even think
Where
it?
do you get off calling a decent person in society a PEDO? You sick, sick woman. You know what? I might just call. I might actually end up calling the cops there in her town. Since she's calling them so much, I'm sure she's known. And I'm sure she's a lunatic because the last time she wasted their time, it was for Annette's deceased father accusing him of being a PEDO. And I know. Yeah, but it came from a longer video where there was no 7-year-old mentioned. Her daughter's name wasn't even mentioned. Psycho. Psycho. I'm a psycho. But, you know, the way you're acting right now, and I'm kind of sick of this shit anyway. I might call. I might call and see. I think I will. I really do. But it's just such an inconvenience. You know, why don't you just be a better parent and get a life and work on getting a car and doing something? I still can't. You had nothing that you aspired to be in life other than this. A weirdo.
Think about it, bro.
Why do you keep calling him
Seriously.
bro? He's not your brother.
Still
Oh,
here, Terry,
please,
for now.
KFC. And this is such a common occurrence. Same as with, I'm telling you, every time she needs a little attention. Yeah. Same as with TM and her RP. They're sickos.
So you think somebody just says sick shit like that once and they might never say it again?
Oh, God. I don't know. You know, I actually, no, I don't. Because here you are yet again saying
Ever wonder why they
a
call it the American
ridiculous,
dream?
very
Not the
serious
American
accusation. And it's,
Maybe it's because in dreams.
oh, see, I'm telling you right now, this fucking guy. Mr. Tim, you're so. I'm telling you, Mr. Tim and Secular are pervy and sick of them to fucking say some shit. He's gotten her around. Okay, outing ball gag, putting ball gag on Secular and spreader bars. The fuck are spreader bars? Oh, okay, Carrie Ann, yeah, you're evil. Okay, douche.
Think about all the other shit she says too.
Like what? What? What?
Yeah, KFC. I'm trying to be cool about it, but I'm about to piss me off. So
Cassie says, Mandy, I was in there, stay out of it. I believe the way you said it rubbed her wrong, out of your control. What are you talking about, lady? The fuck is this lady talking about? KFC, you know, I don't understand. Sometimes you're nice and sometimes you're not. What's wrong with you? Same with you, JDS. What's going on with you? You're another one who says such rotten things sometimes about me in places and then douche. I love that, Nat. I didn't see the douche part. I love it. No, I know, yeah. Yep, that's what happened to me. That's awesome, then Tomcat. See, so you're great. You encourage yourself. It gets, you know, sometimes you have to break your own arm to pat your own back, but and you do it. You know, do it. That's excellent. And KFC, you were in my room. When was that? See what I'm saying? Like stalking or what? Just looking for anything? I don't know what you're talking about. You were in there. Oh, I believe. Oh, wait a minute. I know what she's talking about. She's talking to Mandy. Okay, okay. For some reason, I got Mandy and Stephanie confused. Mandy, she means the way you said it rubbed me out. Not she. I was never in Mandy's control, just so you know, KFC. But yeah, it was the way she said it. Yes, KFC. Thank you for clearing that up. I apologize for reading it wrong or having Stephanie Dawson and her confused. But yeah, it was the way she said it that rubbed me the wrong way. I mean, she is like undermining that Babas was wishing me dead and that cancer come back. I know, it's just ridiculous. It's like it's something like similar to Munchausen by proxy. That's what it seems.
Oh, really? I'm about. Oh, yeah, she is. I'm about. You got bad judgment in people. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
No, he doesn't, because the last thing he saw was the same thing. The last thing that Stephanie Dawson saw was you up on the panel with me and us getting along, me talking to your daughter in your own chat, having a conversation with her. So you need to shut up, Debbie, because you are really looking like a weirdo.
Hey, Elaine, how you doing? Hey, Brandy. She don't really hate me. Why'd she say that 2 years ago? Why'd she say not too
Oh,
long?
thank you, KFC. I apologize for reading that wrong before. I have seen you say, I don't know if I'm confused. I mean, no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Because KFC makes me think of Kentucky Fried Chicken. So maybe she has been in this room saying nice things. I believe she has. You know, I'm thinking like JDS and KFC, and I'm just like, but thank you. Because Mandy, just keep it moving and let it go and let live. All will be well. See, and that's all I want is live and let live. You know?
Ago that she acted like she like kind of like I acted like I liked her too. So I miss you too, Kelly. Good to see you in here.
So you kind of what?
Sorry, I'm going off. I'm gonna try to cool down, you guys. Doing that type of shit to a grown woman, a 7-year-old. They were 7 at the time.
To a grown woman, a 7-year. I didn't say 7. Yeah, I think I was thinking of JDS, and at first, I don't think so either. Actually, yeah, you're right, Elliot. Thank you for clearing that. I got Mandy confused with Stephanie and JDS confused with KFC because I like JDS. Yes, yes, yes. I'm about. You're right. But I was confused. I thought something. I thought she was saying she was there, something to do with Stephanie. But I picked up on what she was. I'm sorry, it's KFC. I'm sorry. I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer in the drawers. Thank you. Oh my gosh. See, I feel really bad now because KFC said, Mandy, I know it just upsets her when she feels invalidated is all. Don't let it get to you. Oh man, now I really feel bad that I like mistook like her and oh my god, I feel horrible right now. KFC, please accept my apology because I really feel bad. I misread your and I'm not always right. I'm sorry. Not that I think I'm always right either. I'm very sorry. I made a huge mistake right there. Just like I made though with 420 chick when I thought she was fucking defending me. Yeah. You know, it's hard because sometimes you just don't know. Like, like see, Net said she fakes friendships self-admittingly. Um, yeah, Debbie does. And when I said you know, tolerated you, Debbie, because I really wanted to like you. A lot of people do. I thought by like you know, just being us and being there when you wanted. I can't even imagine that this is happening after we had such a nice chat on my panel. Like, what occurred that made you all of a sudden? Hi, Linda. Yeah, I mean, like, what? Yeah, and once again, I want to apologize, KFC. For some reason, I just like a mental block. But yes, I remember now because we always say we think of Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I'm like, I don't know. I apologize. I really do. I hope you forgive me. It is nerve-wracking. It is nerve-wracking. I mean, to be called, a PEDO like every 2 months is it's okay, Linda. I know, and I don't have my glasses. I can't even believe how blind I am when I don't have my cheaters on now. It's really now that's disappointing.
That is more than bad. That ain't just saying somebody's a fucking.
Sure. This woman is like so foul of their mouths and stuff. Yeah, but she doesn't. I don't think she believes in God. I know. I mean, I don't know. She said I was gonna go to hell when I died anyway.
Stupid bitch. That's more than bad. That's all I'm going to say. I'm about.
How am I a
If you can't
stupid
see that,
bitch now? I mean, you actually a month ago let me have a conversation with the same daughter that you're accusing me of. I can't believe now she has oral Ollie in there. Oral Ollie. I can't even. I can't even.
yeah,
Now
I'm
Carrie
sorry.
Ann's right there. She's not. I gotta wait and see if Carrie Ann says, "Oh, get rid of oral Ollie." If not, then oral Ollie is Ollie.
But that's more than a bad thing to say, okay, bro?
Oh, stop saying bro. God dang, man. What's wrong with these people? She is a wreck.
Hey, Oral Ollie.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Let's say, hey, oral Ollie. And no, they don't say shit. They say, hi, Ollie. Liked and shared you out, host. Huh. Oral Ollie has a channel? Hmm. Wow. Guess I was the only fool who thought Oral Ollie was a clone, or like, I don't know, man. Wow. Isn't that something? Because I have Oral Ollie blocked.
Yeah, it was more than distasteful too.
Wow.
Thank you, Oral Ollie.
Oh, God. Even her fucking ringer is. This has been going on for 2 years. Oh my God, Mr. Tim says, Ollie. This is so okay. All right. So Ollie, really? Were you just telling me Oral Ollie was a troll? I don't understand. How come everybody else in the community that you're fine with has Oral Ollie in their chat? Like I have all these people blocked that are like, what I assume to be derogatory things, and she told me it was a fucking clone troll. I don't understand. No, it is the truth. It is the truth. Oh gosh, what is wrong with you,
Sorry,
lady?
you guys, if you heard my phone ringing.
Turn it off, then, dummy. I'm telling you, secular is. She keeps everyone in her room that are known trolls. Yeah, sicko. She's a sicko. She thrives on this kind of attention. Sicko.
Or Jesus Christ. Why do you care? Terry, who the fuck's calling me, man? The fuck? But yeah, the one officer is he's hunting right now.
Oh, one? Then why do you have cops are hunting? Crazy. Yeah, and her beginning thing was saying she thought she gave the wrong number to the cops. Weird. Last time it was on Annette's deceased father. She was reporting. And sends me screenshots. Like it was like as if she knew that I would be like, are you kidding me right now? I said, why do you have Annette's deceased father up there saying those kind of things? I'm like, you didn't remove them? What's wrong with you? Well, I need them there. They need them there so they can catch them. Like, shut up, Debbie. You leave them there so you can fucking torture people. You're a rotten fucking bitch. Same reason why you leave the shit up that people say about Munchie. That Munchie says, you're sick. You're sick, bitch. There's something fucking wrong with a woman who's, really? Like, are you kidding me right now? Secular's in there saying love children. I wouldn't let secular around my pets. Sorry, Sec. And I'm sorry, Mr. Tim, but I'm not even sure about yourself. No, she didn't. She did. And this fucking bitch, but she wants all kinds of fucking respect if people say this about her, or if somebody makes a fucking typo and it says Debbie, but it was supposed to say Doobie. Really, Debbie? You're fucking disgusting. And the shit you allow being said about my kid constantly in your fucking live stream. You're a fucking sick bitch. You're a sick bitch. And just know that if I do decide to call your police department, because what you're doing is a felony, okay? In Michigan, it is considered a felony. It is inciting hatred towards somebody, that you're lying. You're a liar. You have a disease, something like Munchausen by proxy, and you use your kid to get money from the state, extra money by, I don't know. I don't know. My thoughts on your parenting are probably left better unsaid. I think you're disgusting and disgraceful as a parent, quite frankly, in my opinion. Well, people who don't respect themselves, they would never give anybody else respect. Never. You have to respect yourself. I know, right, Linda? Isn't that ridiculous? She's accusing me of something supposedly from 2 years ago, but a month ago. I remember I said, oh, can I ask her some questions? And I asked her what she wanted to be when she grows up, what she thinks about, and she was a very pleasant, lovely, lovely child. Lovely child. Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible. And I can't imagine the trauma that she's causing for her child. Always yelling like the same with Nitty's kids. Always yelling. Always yelling. That's why when they go, oh, well, she was as she was probably raised around. I feel sorry for her kid being raised around somebody ranting and screaming alcoholic like that. That didn't happen. I wasn't raised in a yelling household. I'm not a yeller. That didn't happen. Yeah. Isn't that awful, man? That's a very extreme allegation. And she's lucky that I haven't already called the police on her for this. Because I looked it up, I researched it, and it is a felony in Michigan. It's just an inconvenience, man. I mean, I can't even believe that who in the right mind? Isn't that odd? Yes, that is odd. And then Janice Dickinson comes in and she's all mad. Now here's Oral Ollie. It's like, shut, please. Carrie Ann, give it a rest. Carrie Ann would have already told you to remove Oral Ollie if Oral Ollie wasn't Ollie. So, yeah, okay.
Love back to you, or Ollie.
Really? Wow, Ollie. Why would you tell me that? Well, Ollie was a clone trolling you. And yet, none of these people in there that are your friend are saying anything. That doesn't even... Like, I'm the only one that... I just didn't get it. No, not anyone would boo Black Munchie. Bobbles didn't. Lou made him a mod. No. They think it's okay that they say I store my fecal matter and my own urine in jars. And that I didn't raise my daughter. She was taken away from me because I was a drunk and stuff. They think all that's okay. Uh-huh. Well, you would think, yeah. You would think anyone would, though.
Magic eraser. It's a game
And I
changer.
can't get
I'll
over
tell
how
you
many
why.
commercials
I
this
used my
bitch
finger, and in
has
4
got
seconds
in
I
this
click
video,
erase.
okay?
Amazing.
That's
My name
another
is
thing I don't care for, you know, her making money off slandering me, trying to character assassinate me. I know, right? It's cringe. She's disgusting. She's gross. Very gross right now. Does Elaine's account say Elaine 2 now? It does. Isn't that odd? Isn't that weird, that you and Elaine were fine for a while. And now suddenly there's a Elaine 2. And she's got, I love Ollie and Elaine. Oh, wow, Ollie. That's really weird. That is so weird. Wow, Ollie. You're your own thing that you told me was a troll clone of you? That is fucking weird. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you. As soon as I got cancer, these motherfuckers got together. And were like, they had to have. They had to have. I mean, I can't even believe it. Yeah, I know, and now her account says Elaine 2. Like, it was so weird because even that Crystal Denappy, who now is Crystal Love RN, who used to be so nice and supportive to me. Same with Mandy Hopkinson. So nice and supportive to me, but then would only come and then started to come in here as that loopy love. It's just so these people are truly with the anonymity of YouTube and social media, other social media platforms, I believe that we are unfortunately privy to some of the most psychotic behavior that we would never, ever witness in real life. Like, let's just say, like, even if, say, these people thought I was faking cancer, you know that Luna would never come up to me or up to anybody, like some clearly going through cancer individual and be like, "You're faking it, Baldy. Cue ball. Everybody report this woman. She's fraudulent." Or that chicken winner wouldn't go running down the street screaming after fucking Mosaic Mama and her husband, and they wouldn't. Or Bobbles screaming at you if they were in public, or Tom Reed talking so horrific about men. I mean, about women, about women. Like, if he was saying that shit in a bar, he'd get popped. Someone would fucking knock him out. It's like, yeah, remember Nina when she became that way? It was like the weirdest thing. Like, wow, wait a minute. You were always nice. Like, what's going on here now? These people would have their asses would be kicked. Nobody would fucking tolerate this kind of behavior in public and shit. These people are weirdos. Their behavior is only being accepted because these are the weirdos that crawl out of the woodwork. But let's just say, not everybody is like that. Some people do have good moral compasses and are normal, decent, responsible human beings. And that is why we have to maintain, even through this, sometimes even exposing it, even though, it's sickening. It's like on repeat. Like, it's starting to where it's like, ugh. Sometimes I'm just like, oh, I just can't even. Like when Jules came in here, and fucking hi and just talking away, like, bitch, like, you put me through the most horrific deal of my life. Like, these people want to be nice to people behind the scenes and shit, and then publicly humiliate them and try to character assassinate them. It's like, wait a minute, I don't think so. I've maintained being a good person, not only myself, I'm talking about all of us in a world of assholes. That's not easy, you know? It's not easy. Not all people, though. Only some people. Only some people. Some people are trying to maintain still. That's why I sometimes will have people blocked and then I unblock because and people will be like, "Well, I can't believe they're allowed in here. Just get rid of them." Because I'm still always hoping for the best from fucking mankind. It's always shocking to me when somebody's horrific. I'm always like, "Oh my God, really?" Even though they might have been horrific repeatedly, I'm still like, "Are you kidding me right now?" Like, oh my God, like, it's so weird. I don't know what it is. Probably a number of different reasons, but um, I'm not the bad guy for always hoping for, the best out of them. It's unfortunate that they it's unfortunate that I can't understand or realize that that's who they are sometimes. Yeah, there's probably a lot of reasons, but You could be right. I mean, it seems like a lot of them do have some kind of mental health issues going on. I'm not saying that all high secret society, that all are, but a lot of them are. It's not like the ones that are the druggies or the alcoholics. It's the ones that seem to be having to be, their mental health be maintained. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know what would inspire somebody to harass people or a person who I don't know what would inspire anybody to say somebody was faking cancer. But then again, knowing that two people in this particular community that we know of, maybe possibly three, have done that already, or maybe tried to like maybe exaggerate their condition more. I on the other hand, was bald and on a in the hospital, like, and these people are like really as going as far as trying to tell people I was LARPing a hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like LARPing a hospital. Like I didn't even know what LARPing meant. Like as if I would just change my complete behavior from my life to fake cancer. My daughter would like never talk to me again if I did something like that. That's ridiculous. That's pathetic and it's insulting and it's humiliating and it's embarrassing for some low lives to be saying it, mind you. And they're low lives. I think it is a little bit of like resentment because maybe they're resentful because they can't figure out why they can't be happy, but I think it's because they've numbed themselves. Yeah, oh yeah. What was it he called me again? Was it meth? No, it was meth G, not SG meth. It was meth G. Oh, calling SG meth G. Yeah, I've never even seen meth. But let's be for real. We all know that Bobbles is three sheets to the wind in her fucking dancing live streams. I'm sorry. Yes, you would have to be acting the way you are and making the faces that you make on YouTube for hours, in my opinion. Calling me a cum guzzler, them calling people's mouths dick suckers and cocksuckers. Why don't you shut your dick sucker? That's fucking like, wait a minute, what? You know, are we living in like Sodom and Gomorrah or something? I mean, like, what? Is this Sin City? What's going on here? Why are you talking like that? I'd never been called the C word so much in my life. Like, are you kidding me? I'm somebody's mother, you weirdos. Like, and quite great. I mean, calling me this. I really do think I should call the police because this is really a serious allegation, and I don't like it. They're all fucking morbid and scary. Oh my God, this woman is annoying. They're all annoying too. They are annoying. Yes, yes, I saw that. She got a lot of the details wrong. She got a lot of the details wrong. She should have done more research. She's not much of an investigator. I'm not saying anything's wrong. I'm not saying, but she did get details wrong. Like I do want to. Yeah, I meant to binge watch her channel actually, Tomcat. Yes, yes. I want to know another thing that I find odd is that if you look at if you look at yeah, I know, right? I know, Tomcat. And I'm sorry, but I am a good researcher and I dot my I's and I cross my T's. And I know that I have done stories on things that people have gotten thousands of views on the same thing, but because these people wanted to wipe me like off the face of the earth and they thought they had a little help with cancer. So they wanted like my demise to be miserable as well. Like they wanted me to be in, they wanted, like, I remember Bobbles keep repeating, can't you just act like we're all dead and we'll just act like you're dead while I'm fighting for my life? And she kept repeating it over and over. And at first I thought, like, wait a minute, am I skipping something here? Like, am I missing something? Like, why does she keep repeating this? She just kept saying it over and over. Can't we treat you like you're dead? And I'm like, no. I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, why can't we just all be nice? Like, what? Since when do people need truces to be kind and polite to complete strangers? Hey, I don't know you, but I'm gonna need a truce with you so that I don't attack you. It's horrible, I know. Aren't they off? They're so bad people. So bad. Yeah, she did. She still, yeah, a lot of them will run with that. Monica got run over by a car, but she didn't. She got shot. And and I mean, it's right there, and they just don't even. That's what shows me that they're not really doing their research. But here's another thing I hear Nitty going, he was there from the beginning. He knows it all. Actually, no, Nitty. There's people who really were there from the beginning. I was there before he had 1,000 subscribers. I remember his first live. I was there for his first fucking live stream, Chosen One. So no, Nitty, you weren't there. Your channel is like 2 years younger than mine, I think. Not that that's a big thing, but I don't like the way that he acts like he's, you know, his information is correct. Plus, it's the way you present it too. I mean, that, you know, yeah, it's all very dirty. Everything they've said is very dirty. I mean, and I keep thinking in my head, oh my God, like, what if someone was talking to your mother like this? Oh, but what I noticed is that a couple of them actually were using Facebook too to do the same thing that they're doing here. Like it's like they have to bring something to their lives because they can't feel. I bet you like a lot of them are actually, like they can't feel. It's something mentally. Like, who says that they're on hospice and they have 6 months or a year left to live? Who calls somebody a Jew cancer survivor? You know what I thought about the other day? Now, I have spoken about the Holocaust before on my channel, but she kept bringing it up again, telling me, why don't you talk about, like, trying to give people the impression that I don't care about the Holocaust or I'm bringing up that. I didn't even bring it up. She did. She did. So I went and started looking at some things again, like research and stuff. And I don't, when I say researching, I mean researching like real events in history. I don't mean researching people's personal information like Bobbles. But or these people do. That's what they do. They research people's personal information. I didn't find any of her shit on Facebook. I don't look for their Facebook shit. I could care less about them. Half of them, they don't even know their real names. You know what I mean? I mean, months before I even knew Connie Miller's daughter's name, I was being accused of talking about her daughter. I didn't even know her daughter's name. I didn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? Till finally I was just like, what the fuck, man? Maybe you need it. Maybe you were inattentive. I don't care. Because I think they're all fucking inattentive. You know? I'm tired of, you I don't know, I mean, just the behavior is sickly. But so I started doing some more research into the whole, a lot of stuff there, and I felt like I wanted to cry and I felt nauseous because that's how the Holocaust makes me feel, and the pogroms and the history behind all that. There is some events in history that, although I want to talk about them so much, I mean, even like, I'm sorry, the first ballot question for Louisiana's midterms made me feel nauseous. I feel nauseous sometimes because I do care about the world and what goes on, and I can't fix those things. And if I look back and read things that I find were atrocious crimes against humanity, it upsets me bad, like physically. And it occurred to me. That's why that bitch wants me to look it up, wants me to talk about it. That's why she keeps saying cancer too. They don't want me to not be upset and feel sick. I remember seeing Carrie Ann say in Ollie's live stream, a woman who is so-called suffering from cancer herself now. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't believe anything out of any other mouth. Um, and Carrie Ann in there was saying, let's all keep stressing SG out. Stress releases toxins in your body and it will shorten her lifespan. And they think that's normal. I guess that's normal behavior. Well, in your opinion, I'm about. And it occurred to me last night, this bitch keeps talking about cancer, won't let me go, and keeps wanting to bring up the Holocaust. Trying to bring up upsetting things that might upset somebody that actually has a heart or feelings or is able to sympathize, empathize, or be compassionate or care about the fucking world at all. So it's quite obvious that a woman who actually owns a washing machine and dryer yet thinks it's funny when you show piles of laundry, your children's clothes, by the way, and when they have to go to school and smell good and they have to have nice teeth. But because you think it's okay to be a yuck mouth and not shower or change your clothes for days on end, because according to you, you got nothing to do anyway. But with that being said, you still can't do the laundry and you think it's a healthy or appetizing environment where you need to hang fly strips, that's a problem, in my opinion. So being insulted by people with that mindset, my biggest problem with it is that, I mean, listen, I've been able to maintain, uh, you know, not turning into an asshole because even though there's a lot of assholes in the world, there are social mores and guidelines and social expectations when you physically see them. But now, with the anonymity of the internet, suddenly your whole world can be, your whole character could be assassinated if I was to turn the other cheek. You know, if I went away from YouTube, you know, people go, well, then just if it bothers you, just get off YouTube. No, no, people aren't saying that. If they wouldn't get away with saying this in front of my face, but they wouldn't say it in front of my face. This behavior wouldn't be. Could you imagine a woman screaming at somebody for 35 minutes because they said the word odd? 35 minutes, this bitch has been screaming at him. Now, picture if Cray Cray and I'm About went out on a date and she told him something, right? And he said, well, that's an odd thing to say. And she screamed at him for 35 minutes at the restaurant. And her phone kept ringing like that and disturbing and disrupting everybody. Would that be acceptable? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. If Bobbles went up to Sharon when Sharon was going to leave that bus station, you know, her friend came through and, okay, yeah, you can get your, you don't have to stay there all night. If Bobbles came up in the middle of, you know, up to Sharon saying, you can't leave, bitch. You can't give them money. You can't help your friend. I mean, people would be like, this crazy lady. They'd call it for disturbing the peace. But because this woman, I just don't even understand it. Same things that in physical life they should apply here, because if everybody needs to use the internet nowadays, even for your real life activities, then they shouldn't think that assassinating somebody's character is so trivial. It isn't. I mean, Mr. Tim's in there with his fucking laughing emojis and shit, while this bitch is accusing me of being a pedo. Now, are you going to be okay, Mr. Tim? What exactly did I do to you that you think this pig that you said called you and in the middle of the night or something asking you for money, and you could hear some guy in the background and that you claim you were screaming out, don't stay with her, she'll accuse you of RAPE. Yes, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Saying she said, don't tell anybody, but she sends me pictures. It's probably not even her, but she sends me pictures for money. I mean, like, come on, man. Oh yeah, you were the guy, Mr. Gray from 50 Shades of Grey. I'm sure you were. Not that he was the person who played the actor, but you know, it's based on him, the character. Dude, you're 55 and you can barely breathe. You're a year older than me. Now, you ever think maybe your particular situation you're in right now might have something to do with sporting them Nazi swastikas that you told me about? You ever think of that? I mean, really? This is a that you have to learn how to recognize. Now, see, but here's the thing: a lot of people will buckle under to that whole turn the other cheek or no, 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 no. It's not that I'm gonna, turn the other cheek. I mean, but the second device and being able to do commentary is great. Now I remember when they used to accuse me of being like all 11 to 20 clones of myself and doing everything to myself when I only was just using a phone. I only had my phone. I had no laptop or nothing. No second device. None. But now I do have this second device, which doesn't mean I clone myself. It means that I do commentary on their ridiculous behavior. And as adamant as they are, they might think they're rocks and they're, "Urgh." Well, I'm water. And water is one of the most powerful forces in the world. And I'll just keep on rolling till I'll just smooth it out. You know, I smile through my whole commentary, not cause you guys can't even see me, and I'm not like evil laughing like Nitty does through his or Baba's or anybody, but, right? Um, because I'm happy. Hey, you know what? I'm happy to be alive to even hear this commentary. Because, I was just thinking just the other day, I was somewhere and I thought to myself, man, 2 years ago, I didn't even think I'd still be here. I really thought I was a goner. So, I'm happy just being, don't matter what they're saying. I mean, it does, or to them. I mean, I'm the best thing since sliced bread, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they sure do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And the meanest ones were always talking about karma. This girl's weird, man. She goes like silent for like, I mean, then she'll come back
Why do you
on.
want to be on
Yeah.
speakerphone? I don't know if I can do that. I probably can, but I don't know.
Oh, she must have a little surprise guest coming up. I don't know about that. Oh, secular. Another commercial. This fucking woman, huh? Wow, these motherfuckers just capitalizing this shit.
How are you going to help me, Terry?
He did it to you, you fucking fool. Mr. Tim told me that secular does all that shit to you, and they laugh and they think it's funny that you lose your shit. He told me. Sorry, hun. He told me. And I fucking hung up on him. Because I was pissed because he started laughing when I read one of the nasty fucking text messages that, fucking I had received. It was disgusting. And he laughed hysterically, like secular does. And fucking, he goes, that's probably secular. Secular does it all the time to Debbie. He thinks it's funny. He's fucking with her head.
Yeah, KFC, it ain't helping.
They came in together. They know they are fucking, oh my God. They're making
I am
it a joke.
computer
He's got
savvy.
his fucking stupid laughing emojis, right? And he says, put him on the panel, Deb. I'll come up and you can spank us both, and I'll loan you my belt and you can beat I'm about. Oh, I guess he does go in there and act like a fool, huh? I thought he didn't. That's why I unmodded him. Because that stupid fucking behavior. I got no time for that. Like even if this woman said this was like a, like that is just, yeah, that's fucking stupid to talk with laughing emojis. Fucking stupid. Those are the two people doing that shit to you, man. And they're laughing. They're laughing. I mean, they're laughing.
Stephanie, he could probably call and I could put it on speaker. What the fuck do you mean by that? You know what? You know what?
What, Debbie? What?
I don't fucking care if people fucking unsub for me right now.
Oh my god, I think I might be subbed to her.
Fuck
Let me make sure I'm not. I better not be. Yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, thank God. Let me give a nice thumbs down. Oh, Marcy Lindsay, you were always nice. Wasn't Marcy Lindsay nice to me before? And she left her a comment saying, "Hey, Deb, I'm so sorry you are going through this, knowing how upset you are." SG is doing commentary on this live. Maybe someone needs to contact her daughter. Her behavior is not normal. Listen, Marcy, if you think that my daughter doesn't know that this shit goes on and we don't talk about it, you're absolutely incorrect. But my daughter also knows that she might have lost her mother, and these people were ridiculously disgusting. I mean, if you think my daughter doesn't know my life and what goes on and love her mother, she wouldn't even talk to any of you people. Trust and believe. And my daughter wouldn't even speak to Debbie or Ollie or any of them. She knows better. Because she knows. She knows. She watches, she sees. She knows what people are fucking doing to her mother. You're disgusting, Marcy. Snap the fuck out of it. You ever talk about contacting anyone in my family again, you're going to have a hard time dialing. Ever, unless you learn how to dial with your toes. Because people like you shouldn't have working fingers or hands unless you're going to be not typing evil shit. You nasty, nasty person. So go back to Peppermint Patty, Marcy. Fucking bitch. Fucking Charlie Brown, bitch.
Are you computer savvy? You got a fucking channel? Go be fucking savvy on it, bitch.
Who's she talking to? Who's she talking to?
Thank you, KFC. No, I'm not gonna fucking chill out. I'm about. Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Idiot. 40 minutes. It's stupid. My God, she has
I've been chilled out. I'm done being chilled out.
She has the most boring live streams, doesn't she? Hi, Melissa. You have a great day as well. I gotta speed her up. She is just so.
I don't have panel. I got StreamYard right now.
Oh, that was speeded up to fucking the highest. Ain't that fucking something? Wow. Can this bitch speak or what? You know what? She has to respond to the chat all the time because she has nothing to relate to people. It's very weird, isn't it? You have a wonderful day, Melissa.
No, what you just said is not fucking right, Terry. Just shut the fuck
Oh my God. She's an insane
up.
bitch.
I'm not saying nothing to anybody else, but some bitch gonna fucking ask about savvy. She can go be fucking savvy on her own motherfucking channel she wants to create. Okay?
Secular does make sense right there. He said, nothing we say is going to be right, KFC, whom I am apologizing again to because I misread the comment and I got you confused. I'm so sorry. I was confused. But he said KFC is the only person saying all the right things. Yeah.
No, I think she was saying because I said I don't know if I mean it could have been, but I think it was right after I said I don't know if I can put Terry on speakerphone.
Oh,
That's the way I took it.
I think you're an idiot, Debbie. I'm just saying. I don't know. Didn't she ask somebody how to do it? I don't know. Oh, I'm about. Don't worry about it. Have you seen Debbie? But her personality is, and
Because it was
there is times I really would like to like Debbie, but she just doesn't want me to like her. She doesn't want to be liked, I guess.
right after I said I don't know if you call when I'm on here if I can put you on speakerphone, and then she said that so she can go fucking make her own fucking thing and see if it works and go be fucking savvy.
Nice language.
We'll see how fucking savvy she is.
My God, she just is very, 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 very
Sales teams have
filled
a
with
ton.
ads, I
The
guess.
pressure to
That's
hit their
why
numbers
she
keeps rising.
just sits
The
there.
last
She
thing they need to
knows
worry
she's just gonna fill the thing with ads. What a weird thing. To have the time to even go into your videos and have them put this many, because you can, like,
I have been calm through all this shit that these fucking people come into my fucking shit and talk.
Well, it has nothing to do with me, Debbie. I mean, I didn't even know that you were like doing this shit again. Like, what is wrong with you? What kind of like? I don't even get it. I don't even know. I don't even know the words to say. Yeah, it's very strange. Hi, Tanger.
Talk about my fucking daughter. Sorry, but I'm not in the mood for people shit today. I'm not. I came on here and I was good until I'm about fucking
No,
started
you
talking shit.
weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You started from minute one telling people who go in my chat or something. Yeah. No.
I was good, okay? But you know what? These people have been doing this to me for fucking years, and it's just getting worse, and they're bringing my kid into it.
Bringing your kid into it? You had your kid at a motel when she was 6. And yeah, Debbie. Come on now. Let's be for real. Thank you, KFC. I'm so sad. Oh, so it was Stephanie Dawson that she jumped at. KFC said, Debbie, Stephanie said we have to have someone who's savvy in the community who can help find the person, is what she was saying. I think I could be wrong. Oh, KFC, the more she talks, the more horrible I feel, because I misread it. I'm so sorry, KFC. Hi, Sharon. Still doing Debbie. Instead of Debbie does Dallas, we're doing Debbie. And she said, "Oh, maybe I don't know. Just I've never seen her be mean, so I don't think it. So I think it was typed wrong. But it's your channel, your rules." And then Secular says, "Cherry pie for dessert." He's sick. I'm telling you, in my opinion, he's the one doing this shit.
I have a legit fucking reason to be pissed off and going off right now, as some of these other dumbass motherfucking bitch channels fucking go off on people because they play their content or they do this or they do that. That ain't fucking no big fucking deal to act like a goddamn fucking psycho bitch. But when you're fucking with my kid and then you come in here,
I haven't seen anybody say anything about her kid in this chat, though. I mean, when does this happen? When does this even happen? No, I didn't hear her did she? I didn't hear her mention that yet.
and say that it's an odd thing for somebody to say a 7-year-old is going to have their first experience to my picture.
No, but it didn't just say a 7-year-old. Okay? You're the one who keeps saying a 7-year-old.
Ago, and they're doing this shit now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm doing that shit now. You need to check yourself, bitch. I know you're already wrecked, but you need to check yourself. Hi, KFC. Thank you, KFC. I was so confused, and then I'm like, maybe I don't think she. I'm sorry. I I I misspoke. I didn't say anything. Like I didn't go. I was like, I'm not sure what to think. I think you say mean things somewheres, and then you're nice to me other places. And then I was like, well, JDS does that, and I think I was confused with the JDS and the KFC, and then and I'm like, yeah, no, I think she's always nice to me because we always think of Kentucky Fried Chicken, and that's one of my favorite things. I know, I know, yeah. And her kid was with her, 6 years old. And it's a true story. I mean, I have the recording. It's her speaking, saying it.
Sorry. If you guys don't like it, you guys can just step out.
Or maybe you could just stop lying about somebody that hasn't done anything.
I'm about get the fuck out of my channel and fucking get the fuck out. I don't want to block you because I would never, if I ever want to unblock you, get the fuck out. Don't
And you
fucking.
don't know how to. And all I see him saying is, "Hi, Luna." Why are you screaming at him now? Nobody is talking about her kids, Luna. Not here anyway. We don't. Oh my God. What? I don't see. Yeah, and Mr. Tim and Secular know they did this. And they're fucking just sitting, and Oral Ollie's in there. And nobody is saying, isn't that a clone of Ollie? I know. And I feel so bad, KFC. I'm sorry. It's gonna break. Wow, I can't believe she's screaming like that. I mean, her kid is there too. What's bling bling mean?
Fucking come back into my motherfucking live stream, you dumb motherfucker. Do not come back in here, bitch. Don't come back into my fucking shit.
Oh, I
Unsub.
would never try to talk to her again. If I was you. All because you said that's an odd thing to say. Imagine if you two were in a public place and she told you the same story and you said that's an odd thing to say. And she'd been doing this to you for 43 minutes. All because you said that's an odd thing to say. That is so crazy.
Get the fuck out. Stay the fuck out.
Just
Hey, Luna, thank you.
Oh,
I'm about, don't ever fucking come back here, bro. Don't
you know,
ever fucking.
the funny thing is I never see any of those people like in her live stream, but she must have been like, oh, well, people will go to your live stream if you, say this or do this about SG again. And she was all like so desperate for some kind of attention. I mean, seriously, Debbie? I can't even understand how insane these people are. They're so
Come back here. Shit, I'm about to fucking cry right now. I don't know if I'm mad or if I want to cry. I can't believe I'm about fucking saying this shit.
What did he say? I don't even see him saying anything. Pin it on the screen, bitch. Let other people see what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah. It could be them doing my typo. You're so funny, Night Out.
Don't ever fucking come back in here. Don't ever fucking come back in here.
I wouldn't if I was you. This woman is an idiot. Another ad on my back. These are big. Not, there's a shortage of beautiful things. Oh my God. Does she
Yeah, I'm trying not to cry, but you guys have no fucking idea. And then somebody that you fucking, that you know, that I care about, I'm about, fucking comes in here and is fucking protecting that fucking bitch. And I'm not even saying that it's her. I'm just,
Well, exactly what is your beef with me? Again. I mean, seriously, lady. This is the same woman who has falsely accused people of RAPE. And they think that's okay. It's horrible. Oh, wow, that is creepy. Okay, is that like, was it like an old one or something, or left to you by somebody who's passed away or something? I swear to God, this woman's giving me a pain in my temple. Oh, it's horrible.
bringing up the shit that that bitch has said before. And he's over here
Well,
in here.
you were bringing it up, you fucking weirdo. What do you mean he's bringing it up? He's bringing it up? You're bringing it up, you whack job. You do every 2 months. What a weirdo. Well, I don't know why you keep going back there then. You must be a glutton for punishment, I'm about, but you're nice because you do try to defend me. So that's a nice thing that you're doing. So, but maybe that's why you keep going back there. So in that case, go right ahead. Just kidding. No, I think you're like me. I think you always hope for the best out of people. Like they'll see the error of their ways. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, it might be the ghost of Angela Lansbury. She just died. Could be old Angie. Old Angela, Miss Lansbury.
that shit. I love Debbie, but then he's saying that shit. I don't want him in here no more. I'm fucking done.
This is what you cry about? You are just, I mean, I don't know. If there's such a thing as an attention seeking heat guided missile, that's what you are.
No, I'm not ending my fucking live stream.
She thinks if she keeps sniffing into the microphone and that shows that it does have excessive ads, doesn't it? I know, right?
I don't give a fuck if he's always fucked up, KFC. He's always fucked up.
No, you are. Mr. Tim, end the live. Call me.
Always. He's always fucked up. You don't. I mean, what is he? Fuck him. I don't want him here no more. And then he just said I love.
Oral Ollie says anyone who defends SG is sus, like suspect. But Oral Ollie isn't suspect. Isn't that crazy?
Debbie. Oh, really? But then you're gonna say that? No, fuck him. I'm done. No, it won't be okay until I fucking find out who these motherfuckers are.
Secular and Mr. Tim, in my opinion.
And even when they find out who it is, like I told you guys, they're not just fucking talking about my fucking kid.
Mr. Tim goes, stop. Hear my voice. You know the sound of my voice. It will be okay, princess. How does your girlfriend feel about that, Mr. Tim? And Secular says, I prepared my own dinner tonight, Mr. Tim. Aren't you special, Secular? Fucking crazy.
They're bringing up past trauma that fucking happened to me in my fucking life.
No, you brought it up, you fucking whack job. Nobody brought that up. What are you talking about? Yeah, but it's okay that they call me a Jew cancer survivor, or, you know, I mean, like, serious?
To understand, they bring my fucking my uncle that fucking did shit to me and to a lot of other fucking.
I don't know anything about your uncle, lady, other than what you told me. I don't know his name, and I mean, I don't even know if I can. This woman's crazy.
people in my family and his own fucking kids.
She
and is in
says
prison
sorry all the time I'm about. She doesn't mean it.
for the second time.
I know, right? KFC. I think the worst part about it, Elliot, is that she's screaming about it in front of the kids. So it's like, you know, the trauma of that, the fear, like the little kid hearing, you know, that these people want to do this and they want to do that. I know, me neither. I haven't seen anything, anyone go after her. Like, I haven't even watched her in like, you know, a month or something. Oh, please, Danger. It's really hard for me to have any kind of sympathy for somebody who is making such a serious accusation, such as, you know, pedophilia, to, you know, kind people and stuff. Yeah, man. This shit's terrible. It's awful. And you know that we've always been kind to her too, Tanger, and thought of that. I know, man. You would love that. I know when I rewatch it too, KFC, it's so disturbing. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, ugh, so crazy. Yeah, she's dead. Oh, no. She's haunting KFC. Beauty and the Beast.
It's not just him, KFC. He just set it off. It's not just I'm about that. He just set me off.
Oh God, that phone sets me off. Put the phone away. Is she calling herself to act like people are calling her? I mean, yes, KFC. KFC said. I forgot KFC was in here. I mean, it says if they know your past trauma, I wonder if it's someone close to you that. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's secular. And Tim, I'm telling you, hand to God, Mr. Tim said that. Not that it was him too, but I know that he thinks secular is funny and that they partake and they laugh.
Sorry, Terry, don't call me when I'm live, please. Again, it messes my life up.
No, it was recent
call you.
right now, I think. Oh, now he keeps calling you? Oh my God, that's so weird because Mr. Tim would do that too through my live streams. Call or text. I'm telling you, those people are fucking just weirdos, in my opinion. I mean, like, that's why, like, if Sec comes in here, and I've tried with secular, I really have, but I don't have the time for somebody who just is he's just, I don't know, you know. I know we don't have the same kind of, yeah. She knows it's not me, KFC. She knows that. She's known it all along. She was friends with the people who were threatening me. She, you know, like would be on there. Yeah, she was a mod over at the channel where they were saying they were gonna cut my head off and shit. Yeah. She knows it's not me. She knows. There's no way she'd keep having Terry on there if she didn't know that, you know. Yeah, she knows.
When I'm done.
Oh my God, another ad. Oh, this woman is a fucking. She's a bitch. She don't even care. Like her people who watch, you know, like, oh,
Hey, Stephanie.
that's a different Stephanie now. The new one. Ugh, Mr. Tim, come here and give me a big hug, Debbie. So, what's wrong with you, weirdo?
Yeah, I wonder that too, KFC. I wonder that too. I wonder that. I wonder if it's somebody that I know.
Yes, you know it is, dummy.
I've thought about that.
Hey, Drifter. Yeah, I know. Crazy, isn't it? Well, maybe you should say odd to women. Use the word odd more. Apparently, it has this kind of apparently it pisses them off for like 50 minutes and makes them cry and shit. I don't know. I didn't know that myself, but crazy shit, ain't it?
I'm about, please don't come back in here. Please, just please go. Please go. Go to SG's. Please don't come back in here. Please. Thank you. You're sorry. Now please
How
go.
about you mute yourself and blow your fucking nose? You ever think of that, lady? Look at Mr. Tim. Just go, I'm about. It's not cool. Shut up, Mr. Tim. I know, Elliot, isn't it crazy? I know that's the first one who wrenched that guy. Yeah, I know. It bothers me too. I am not even. I'm just a live and let live person. Good morning, Just John. Yeah, it's the people that you think are your friends and they're the ones. And like because I've, got and net too, like, like we know we've gone through this thing for a long time. So I mean, but it took me a long time. Like they all do it for different reasons and different illnesses and different reasons, different narcissistic, self-serving reasons. Like, it's not all about clicks and views. Like they accuse me of doing these things for clicks and views. It's not their minds are like different like diagnoses or different reasons. It's just a very strange thing. A very strange thing. They're all sick, but all in different ways.
It's too fucking late for sorries. Go. I've already talked to you and then you fucking said it again. Just go.
Did he say odd again? He said odd again? Wow.
Come back a fucking other time when you're fucking thinking clear or something. I don't fucking know what's wrong with you, but I don't. Whatever. Okay, you're sorry. Actually, no, you're not motherfucking sorry because.
God. All because he said that's an odd thing to say. Unbelievable.
We already talked about it and then you fucking did it again. So you're not fucking sorry. I can't breathe.
Hi, Drifter. She needs to think more clear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my God, her line. She's fucking texting herself.
Yep.
Oh my, oh my God. I can't believe Oral Ollie and Carrie Ann are in the fucking same live stream and they're not saying that's a clone of Ollie. So Ollie has to be Oral Ollie. There's no way she isn't because her and Carrie Ann are buddies. Ollie and Carrie Ann are buddies. There's no fucking way Carrie Ann would sit there with Oral Ollie in that stream and not say that's, yeah, wow, that's so weird. Why would you tell me that that was a clone? That's so fucking weird. She's still talking about ghosts, night owls, funny. She gets on into a different subject. Another commercial. This bitch is fucking greedy. Wow. Greedy of people's time just to get through a fucking hour-long video. Fucking nasty, desperate.
Yeah, I know, right, KFC? You're lucky, Sherry.
Oh, she's lucky. Where do you get off talking about me, like, out of the blue again, Debbie? You're so weird.
If I was you, I wouldn't even want to try to fucking know anything about her.
Saying hi to who? KFC.
I'm not even saying that it's her, you guys, but all I do is keep thinking about what she has said in the past. Okay?
No, what you keep doing is elaborating, but you have all of TH's people in your room, and man, there I was thinking, oh, Ollie or Carrie Ann, I don't remember. I wonder if they're blocked to you, like you can't see them. I bet you. See, that's what they do too. Did you see Luna in there? It's always advantageous to make, and I didn't even know this myself, but to make yourself a sock account, not so much to talk in chats, but to go and look at a chat, because you will go and you will see. Yes, he does. He told me. God's honest truth. God's honest truth. He didn't say titty shots, but he did say pictures. I'm telling you, KFC, there'll be whole. If you go and you look at chats sometimes in a sock account, it's a whole nother chat. Yeah, whole nother chat. Go in a different. I mean, it took me a while. I'm telling you, I didn't know these bitches were fucking. I wondered why they were always fucking bitching about me. And there's me in the room fucking talking smack. I mean, what the fuck? But here was the fucked up thing. Now, they knew. Like, I had to make a sock account because I was blocked in all the fucking rooms. Because this sock account, this clone account, I should say, not a sock account, clone account, was going around everywhere. I didn't even know they were. I couldn't even see. Couldn't even see that what they were doing and saying. And then I believe it was Pamela Morrison, who used to be a mod on Tom's when I was, and somebody else too. I forget who it was. I want to say it was somebody who doesn't normally reach out to me or something, but they asked and they said, well, I have screenshots of it if you want. I've seen my deceased sister over in Maddie's, and it was over there, and it was saying all this nasty stuff about Ollie and stuff. I don't think Babas was on my panel when I got porn bombed. No, Babas wasn't on my panel when I got porn bombed. I was by myself. They came in as Mr. Rourke. And I'm telling you, it was secular. I believe it was secular because he had it was the same backdrop, fucking same shirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. And that's why they say things like you can't go into this channel if you go into that channel, you know, because they want people to have to make a decision. Yeah. 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 Well, they all are the same way. I mean, eh, people's telling people they can't go into this room and that room and stuff. Right. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, it is not a game. Calling somebody a PEDO, a woman who doesn't have a bone in her body. Like, where do they get off saying such a disgusting accusation? Or that I'm a scammer or I'm a kook or many, many things, you know? Many things. And they do actually, they've called cops on people and shit. And next thing, they called the cops on Annette because she said the word Martian. Said the word Martian. They called the cops on me. The night when Spartan Dan was down Bob's pan going, fuck your cancer, bitch. And she's screaming, yeah, fuck your cancer. Get a job, bitch. And called the cops and told them I was kind of well. And I'm like, but they knew when they saw I wasn't, I had cancer. Like, but you can't get the cops to go and do anything if somebody's threatening to murder you, though. You know? Oh my God, I know you're killing me with this ghost stuff.
I've never had anybody else say something like that
Oh,
on
stop
YouTube.
it. Stop it. I didn't say anything to you, Debbie. And a month prior, I was speaking to your daughter on your panel. If I was this PEDO, no, but you don't have to, no, 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 and you don't have to like type in it either, Make sure you're like, yeah, like it's well, yeah, but saying hurtful things. There's justification if somebody was trying to harm you and then you hit them. That's a justification. It's the same way, It's the same thing. You're still innocent. That's like saying if somebody was attacked and they hit the person and knocked them out. Well, hey, that's self-defense. Just because you protect yourself doesn't mean you're not innocent. Yeah, but it's not like you're doing it. Look, they're talking about contacting my kid. I had to remove my GoFundMe. Do you understand? Like, this isn't, she's calling me a PEDO. And I'm not doing anything to her. I'm playing her content. And the fact of the matter is, she's not a good mother. So, if after 2 years of this bitch harassing me in this manner, told me, oh, well, karma, LOL, about cancer. Um, and she's still doing this. I'm innocent. She's not doing anything, you know? Right. That's the thing. See, to accuse, well, I understand that, but sometimes you have to make a stand and take a side and be firm by it in order to support being against what's wrong. There's always someone's wrong and something is wrong and somebody is right. It's not like, you know, I'm just, I mean, people defend themselves. I'm not awful though, Elliot. You know. Oh, she's being awful. She's disgusting. But as a person, she's disgusting too. That's the most laughable, pathetic thing about the whole thing is that, um, yeah, the way they take it much further than I actually could take it. See, I'm not. It's more of an inconvenience for me. For them, it's pleasure. For me, this is just an inconvenience. I mean, who wants to have to defend themselves while they're fighting for their life or anything? Who wants to defend? Who wants to ever? You know what I mean? Right, KFC, right? And it's like it's very frustrating because you know, oh, if they're calling you, see you next Tuesday, KFC, yeah, it's probably it doesn't make it a guy. You know what I mean? It's right. Well, and because people see people as they are, you know. But in her video, like I did a commentary earlier in her video where she's kind of like laughing about it, like, oh yeah, go ahead, call me fat, because that's all you got. That's all you do. That's all you do is call me fat. That's because people don't really want to have to. They don't want to be calling the airport or motels or the laundromat or things like that. People don't, we got lives. We don't want to fucking have to deal with, but they think it's some kind of competition on, like Debbie will keep pulling out this pedo thing, just waiting for me to say something, and then that'll be the next thing she'll ride with, what I'm saying? But it's very frustrating when low lifes like themselves, complete strangers, try to assassinate my character and take away integrity. Nobody's ever called me these things, until October 8th, 2020, getting diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. And knowing what they wanted me to go through alone. They wanted me to think I deserved it. Yeah, no. That's a chick. KFC. Oh, KFC. I would wait to go live and crochet. The reason why is because no, I understand though, Elliot. I do understand. And I feel the only reason why I say that about that crochet thing is because they're starting on you already, KFC, and I'd wait. I really would. Look at those other like crocheting channels and crafting channels. They harassed Mrs. Portland, um, things like that. You know, isn't that horrible? I know, who was it saying something about? I saw Chicken Winner complaining about Mosaic Mama reading out of the Bible. She's probably holding the fucking Bible with one hand, as mind you, the lady is, disabled and handling it great. But God knows that, hey, Chicken Winner got to come along and start fucking harassing somebody who's obviously gone through some shit. I mean, what the fuck? Who the fuck is Chicken Winner? You know? It's so insane. So insane. Like, it would be on the news if somebody physically came up to, you know, a woman with one arm and started like screaming at her and fucking, people would be like, get the fuck out of here, lady. Mosaic Mama presents herself very nicely. She's pleasant. So this is like this lady thinks, hey, well, I'll just do it behind the face. It's terrible. Very sad what they try to do to people. Um, that just want to live and let live. Really, it's bad.
Dude, but her. I'm not saying it's her, okay? But when you think about what she has said and what's being said now, I'm sorry. I'm thinking. You know what I mean? But I'm not saying it's her. But I am gonna fucking show the police what she said.
Please do. Please do. But while you're at it, show it in completion. Like you can't pick and choose. Like that's trying to frame somebody. So you have to show the whole video. And then while you're at it, show them where you're soliciting sex on Facebook, in my opinion. And also make sure to put my full name on there because when they find out that you're lying, I'll be pressing charges. I want them to adhere to the fact that that is a felony in Michigan. It is considered to be a hate crime. You're trying to incite hatred towards me. Like somebody could really think that and believe that. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know they were going back and forth like that.
Okay, and they can take it from there.
I'm sure they do think she's in that. I'm sure.
Thank you, Elena. Love you too.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know what it, right, Luna? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? This person said this, you know, even though it was a couple years ago, she said something very sick about fucking kids.
I didn't say anything about fucking kids. I am gonna call the police on you, Debbie. I didn't say anything about fucking kids. What a weird. Oh, that's it. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No. And you're right, Elliot. I'm sure they know her and know that about her. No, 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 no. Wow. Oh, you know what, KFC? Here's the funny thing. Is that when Chosen One had his live stream, Night Owl used to be a different name. What the fuck was it Throwback or yeah, it was what is it Throwback? It was Throwback, wasn't it? Night Owl used to be Throwback. Um, but when Chosen One had a live stream where he claimed that everybody was unblocked, no, 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 it does piss me off. I mean, no, 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 I don't, this has gone on for 2 years, KFC. This isn't new. They do it for the new people to make them think that I'm that way. It's a serious allegation she's done. I've said it before, but now her saying I said something about fucking kids. No, 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 no. But here's where that comes from, KFC. This is how ridiculous they are. That he hadn't unblocked me. That he hadn't unblocked me. So I went in there as Night Owl, but not Night Owl. And said, "Can you unblock SG?" And he kept saying, "She is unblocked," and I wasn't. He knows that, you know. But then like Night Owl never knew that, right? Wasn't like I told anybody that really, right? I'm just saying it now. And Night Owl never knew that, but um, then a year later, here comes Night Owl, changes her name to Night Owl, you know. Yeah, because I got cancer. Same date. Cancer. If you were watching, you saw. it.
Little 7-year-olds doing, little boys doing their first.
Listen, I did not say 7-year-olds. I didn't say 7-year-olds, lady. I don't know how old your fucking kid is. People can have their first experience masturbating at 16, maybe. But why you would put your full name on an account with pictures of your child, or of you putting your hand down your pants and squeezing your tits together is ridiculous. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I remember that too, KFC. Yeah, she wasn't aware. Oh, thank you, Nat Nat. Thank you very much. I know. Isn't it something? And I wasn't trolling him. I just really wanted him to block me. You know?
Thing to my picture. Who says that? And she's the one that said it out loud
I don't
on
know.
her fucking channel.
Why
I got
did
the
you
video
do it?
screen recorded before she took it down.
Oh, I have the whole video.
Love you too,
Debbie.
Steven.
It wouldn't be too hard for me to put it back up if you'd like. But I didn't want to insult you like that. But you have no problem insulting me. Yeah, but I could put that back up if you'd like, and everybody could hear
Yeah, they
it
do, Mandy.
in its full context of you setting a better example for your child and not, you know, doing that. I mean, that's an embarrassment in your full name.
Millions find a
In your
low-cost
real
healthcare
name.
at
Oh my God, is it
healthcare.gov
another
so
ad?
they can enjoy
You
more visits.
fucking
You have less to worry about.
exploiting bitch.
Feel like a millionaire and find your plan during the moment. Healthcare.gov is here for
Yes, KFC said, I think it's someone that knows your triggers, but someone who also knows SG will be blamed. Someone who sits back and is plotting y'all against each other. You're right about that. You're absolutely right. And I find it very odd that all of Suddenly TH's people are on there. It's e-beggars? Uh-uh. Oh my God, you're wicked funny. You are so funny, Nat Nat. Is that because of the yarn video? Oh my God, you're so funny, Nat. Oh my God, you are so funny. Oh my God, because of the yarn video. That is funny. That is funny. That I think that's funny. But if KFC does have a channel, um, you could put the you could put the real KFC channel on there thing, yeah. That's funny.
millions like you. Meet the brand new Subi 3.0.
I can't believe how many commercials this bitch has.
The
on
newest magical
like
all-in-one
every 2
countertop kit.
minutes. Lame. Um,
I'm not mad at you, KFC. That's why I'm saying I'm not saying that it's her, but you know, I just, you know, lately I just keep thinking about what she said, and yeah, I am Elaine. Like I said, I'm not saying.
In the whole while, Secular keeps talking about cherry pie. Check out. Of course, Carrie Ann's in there, stirring people up. I don't know how NetNet can say SG isn't vile and sticks up for her. Okay.
And it's her, but I just can't help but go back and think about what she has said in the past.
Yeah, okay.
And what's being said right now.
I said be a better parent and set an example. But that's after you said, cancer or not, we're coming for you, bitch.
Love you, 420 chick. Thank you. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm fucking. I'm about. It's just like I didn't come on here to like go crazy on people. I'm really
Yes,
sorry,
you did. Yes, you did.
but I'm about just kind of triggered me and like I said, it's not just you're fucking with my fucking kid. You're fucking with my mental health about what my fucking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, Debbie. I mean, you went on and on saying I made that fucking voice recording video. Like I would talk about myself in the third person, saying I don't have cancer. Secular says SG and Net work in tandem. Fucking Secular. You're such a fucking dirtbag, man. No, you don't.
Uncle did to me too, and it's not funny, and it's fucking not cool.
Oh god, this is just ridiculous. I'm sorry. This is a constant with this woman for attention. I'm sorry, it is. It is. In my opinion. No, it isn't serious, you fucking dumb 420 chick. Oh god.
I'm trying to, Mr. Tim. I'm trying to.
Oh my
But like I
god.
said, they're not just talking about my kid. They come in here and
I
talk
haven't
about what my
seen
fucking uncle did
anybody
to me,
do
and they say that
anything to
my
you.
uncle's gonna.
I haven't seen anybody say or do anything. When did this so-called happen? When did that happen? I mean, I never have seen that, like, actually, other than when she was, like, having, you know, this woman, no. Oh, we will test. Oh my God, I know.
Do it to my kid when he gets out of prison. It's fucking cool to fucking use that against somebody just because you fucking don't like them. That is a fucking horrible experience for any child to go through. A female child, a male.
Oh my God, Debbie, this has been going on and on and on with you. I'm sorry. I really, I have to wonder, like, I mean, you made a fake, you've made more than one fake RAPE accusation. You've made more than one. Mm, mm, mm. So strange. Look at a second. I can't stand SG's bitchy, mouthy voice. Shut
Child,
up,
whatever.
Secular.
It ruins your life into your adult. It ruins you to be able to be in a relationship with somebody.
Oh, please. Shut up. You fucking meeting strangers at motels, bragging about a fucking vibrator that he got ya. I mean, stop it. You sit there squeezing your boobs together and pretending to put your hand down your pants. On Facebook. I mean, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, they're nobody else's fault, and most of them are lies. Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Ma.
Doesn't go away. And it's not funny that somebody's coming in here and doing this shit to me.
Yeah.
For what? I don't know.
You've been doing this shit for a while. Stop it. I'm not even trying to be mean or nothing, but seriously.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. 420 chick.
Let me guess though. In the meantime, are you texting Mr. Tim and Herb and Secular asking them for money because you need pot to calm you down? I'm just curious. Hi, Buns. Tell your husband I said hello.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Actually, in my
Still
experience,
way
it's
for
divorce
the
that means
money
never
for
having to say you're sorry.
Oh.
Here we go.
Remember, Mom is a kayak denier, so
Crying
please don't bring it up.
about fucking
What, kayak?
stupid. Crying about somebody saying, wow, that's odd. Fucking idiot. She's lying. She's using this to fucking make people go against me. That's all. It's just fucking stupid. Trying to slander me. Douche.
Yeah,
Douche.
exactly, Mr. Tim. And I do try to blow it off, but you know what? Like,
Secular goes, SG was dating a really young guy. I think he was in his late teens or early 20s. Well, when was this? Secular, was it like yesterday? I mean, like, what are you talking about? Mr. Tim goes, I know everyone tells you to blow it off, but some things you just can't shake, no matter what. Oh, please, Mr. Tim, shut up. Ugh, man. These people are disgusting. They keep this up over and over again. I get about $200 extra a month, and I gotta pay my phone bill, my electricity, and my car insurance out of it after paying rent. So I put up with the ads. They're not. I'm about you've seen, yeah, about me and my kid and Annette. Yeah, she keeps trolls in her room. She doesn't care about people saying stuff. She keeps them in there. She likes it. Yeah, I don't care for the slander and character assassination. She's disgusting. Oh my God, stop talking about those ghosts, would you? The anxiety that she must be causing for her own kid, though, is really concerning.
it is Mandy, and you know, and bringing my uncle up, and they know, you know what he did to me and to other people in my family, and
Well, I don't know your
you know,
uncle.
he's you know, the cops busted him on the dark web, like he's in prison for the second time. Like, this is not funny.
They busted him on the dark web. Well, if the cops can bust somebody on the dark web, then I'm sure you could pretty much find your stalker.
Thank you, Luna. Yeah, true. Yeah, it does change your whole life.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes, Debbie's been through so much. No bills, no nothing.
420 chick. And there's other stuff that like I could tell people too, but with I'm not going to.
Oh,
I'm not
thank
going to
you.
now.
It would help me out with my channel, but I don't know. I've been thinking about maybe doing a members only. Oh no, Luna's in the room. You can't see Luna either. They've got you all blocked. Oh, they've all got you blocked, KFC. Isn't that something? They've all got you blocked.
Especially, you know. Yeah, KFC. If I would have known that, I would never have. I would have not have ever brought it up. I was, you know, stupid me. I didn't know that YouTube was this evil. I didn't know there were so many evil, sick fucking people on YouTube.
You didn't because you're one of them. You laughed when I got cancer.
I never thought that, you know, people would hate me so much that they would come in here and say that shit and say that shit about my kid too.
But you leave it there. You don't.
Thank you, KFC.
You don't even get rid of it.
Heart-pounding design, intelligent technology, courageous
performance. Unbelievable.
Lexus RX. Never lose your edge.
Yeah, they talk about me on top all the time.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking to me, Carrie Ann? Thank you. Thank you, Moon.
Yeah, it wasn't that way years ago. It was a KFC until certain people started coming around. Yeah. Well, I don't have 5 people.
Yeah, right, KFC. That's
No, you don't expect it. You don't expect these people doing these things.
That's what I was trying to tell people the other day. There's people that have their whole family, you know, their family, you know, their family channels, and like, do people say that shit to them?
I don't know, but was it okay for you to let Munchie say all that shit about me? And or was it okay? Look at Mr. Tim says, like I told you, Debbie, if I slap you in the face, you won't remember it in 2 days. But if I call you ugly names and say mean things, you will carry it around with you. Oh, gee, Mr. Tim, do you think? Well, I think Secular says his reasonings behind his disgusting behaviors. I was abused and traumatized by women. I think that's why I dated interracially and dated ethnic women. They seem safer. Sound ridiculous, Secular.
Oh, okay, Carrie Ann. Love you, Mark. I hope you're doing okay, Mark. Well, don't do that, Stephen. Don't do that.
You probably thought you were the only one chatting in there, KFC. You probably couldn't hear see half the people anyway. Unbelievable.
You know, now I'm feeling bad that I went off on I'm about. Like, should I have went off on I'm about like that? You know what I mean? Like,
no.
But
sound like an idiot.
I'm sorry. I don't think what he said was right. But I'm like, see.
All he said was that's an odd thing to say. I don't know what your problem is. You don't like it if somebody says they like me? Does that bother you? Apparently, you told everybody the other night if they go for, you know, they go to oh, I know that spirit box would freak me out. Yeah.
See, that's how much I really do care about people. Like, I really feel bad going off on him like that. But what he said was not right.
I didn't say anything, lady. You were telling people if they came into your chat, they couldn't come to mine. Or my chat.
Thank you, Mark. I'll be all right.
Whatever. They can. I don't know what you're saying. If they came to my chat, they can go to yours. I mean,
yeah, I know, Mr. Tim, but I do feel bad. Like, I really cared about I'm about, you know, like he's come to my channel a lot of times, but I just.
You don't really care about anyone in actuality.
I can't. What he said just wasn't right.
Oh, Mr. Tim, don't feel bad. He deserved every bit of it. Shut up, Mr. Tim. Why don't you fucking grow, sack?
You think so, Moon? I know. I feel bad, and you know, I know that.
I think some of these people are deleting their shit because I don't even see Moon.
Hey, Moonchild. Oh, are you so blocked? I'll figure it out. I'm so sorry.
So, oh, what? I don't know how Moonchild is talking in there.
Will you quit?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, Get Real is Moonchild. Okay.
I'm about.
She has admitted it. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, another ad? Oh, this fucking bitch is an idiot. What a fucking loser. Unbelievable. Oh my god, that is funny.
If you're sorry, you're not sorry, I'm about, because you keep defending her when you know, like, don't do that. If you're sorry and you know what I'm going through, why are you saying?
You shouldn't have to be defending me. Why are you talking about me again?
The things that you're saying?
Can somebody put my email in there in the room?
No, I don't have any mods. I just do it on my own.
Actually, I could type in. There it is. Alright. There it is. I'm telling you that it's Sacular who's doing that.
Thank you, Mandy. I usually am kind, but there's times when I like right now, I kind of went a little crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Moonchild. Yeah, they. You know what? And I haven't done this since they've been.
I don't even know why you're even like accusing me of anything and bringing shit up. You let me speak to your daughter directly on your live stream. So, that's very strange to me that all of a sudden it's being brought up and all of TH's people are in your room egging you on. That's strange.
Been doing this. This is the first time that I think I've really went off like today.
Secular SG caused this. Shut up.
Yeah, KFC. I think I did.
Like, this isn't secular. Lolly, sucky, bobo, lolly, sucky, baby. Debbie is a ticking time bomb at times. You can explode over me any day, baby. That's either secular or Mr. Tim. Yeah, true enough.
Wait, who's a troll? Debbie is a ticking time bomb at times. You can explode on me any day. Is that you, Terry?
She didn't delete it. She didn't mind that. She left that in. Sicko. Sicko.
That's Terry. No, that's Terry, you guys. Fucking weird ass fuck.
Yeah. So Terry says all that stuff, and you don't think that he could be the one saying gross things about your kid. I mean, he talked about tasing his own daughter. He called her a future lesbian. Seriously? You seriously don't think? Look at he's in there saying SG calls this. The fucker is he's a troublemaking fucking freak. He's a freak. That's why we delete him anytime. Like, and we have really tried and tried with that freak, but he's such a freak that yeah.
I mean, look what that said, and then what Carrie just said.
Right. So, don't you think that perhaps, you're a weirdo, Debbie.
Read their name? Oh, I didn't even read their name.
Yep, it's attention seeking. Yeah, it's attention seeking. Doesn't even remove that.
Yeah, that's Terry.
So all that nasty shit is okay.
Yeah, simple truth. I do too. Not always. Sometimes I just get mad, but the crying came with the mad.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, this woman is boring. So boring.
Fuck, I need a Klonopin.
Oh God. Back with her fucking drugs. Not saying Klonopin are drugs, but
it's okay. Simple
too
truth.
much.
I'm alright, you guys. I
Much,
don't need a moderator. I catch shit. I'll get them.
But you didn't take that much. You're a real weirdo.
That's why I don't, I'm not saying it to like be mean or anything, but like if somebody comes in here and says something and I don't see it and it gets blocked, like, the people that talk shit about my kid and I want to screenshot it.
Yeah.
I don't want them to.
Mm-hmm. How about the people who are talking about my kid or somebody else's that you just leave in there and it's all fine? Or saying that I'm on meth and shit and you leave it there. You think that shit's okay? That I didn't have custody of my daughter and shit? You think all that shit's okay? Shut up, Debbie.
Like get blocked and I don't see it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it is. That's why she's acting all sad and shit. She's probably texting.
Thank you, Moon. Yeah,
time.
I'm doing it for a reason, you guys.
Money.
Just understand a lot of things I do it for a reason.
Yeah.
That's how I got the motherfucker, saying the shit about my kid's school and SAing her in the park. So
yeah. Okay. And that would be me doing that. So give it a rest, you sicko.
No, you don't have to be sorry, simple truth. I'm just saying I do it for a reason. Right now.
For attention. In my opinion, you're like Munchausen by proxy almost. Sick.
Yes, Moonchild. Yes, I will. All my kids, even my adult children, but
yeah.
I know you are. I know you are, Moon. I don't know, Steven. I don't know. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. Doing this every time. It's just a sick woman. And still allowing.
Yeah, KFC. I hope so too.
But apparently they told her all the cops in Flint today were hunting.
I don't know, Moonchild. I'd probably go over to my ex-mother-in-law's with my two oldest kids. Me and Kristen will probably go over there.
Have you ever cooked a Thanksgiving dinner, Debbie? For anybody?
No, Mr. Tim, but I'll act like it for right now. I need to find my Klonopin and take one. I have an anxiety attack.
Oh, it's okay for you to.
I know that. It's not about mods. It's just I just don't want something to get blocked and I don't see it and I don't got time to screenshot it.
Mm-hmm. Because you like trolls.
You know what I mean? With these people that have been coming in here saying what they're saying.
You mean secular, Mr. Tim?
Yeah, she is a great cook. How she really is, especially when she cooks Arabic food. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Yeah, Carrie, I do.
Oh, okay, KFC, thank you.
Yeah, KFC, I do. Yeah, they do make it. They make me feel worn out, especially ones like.
Mr. Tim says, I'll pick up the pieces for you. I love you, Cray Cray. You're my princess. Well, how does your girlfriend feel about that, Mr. Tim? So weird. I know. It's sick.
It's not just panic right now either. It's just, I'm upset.
Mm-hmm.
I love you too, mister.
Her little kid, right? That's what I'm hearing too, Nat. I mean, KFC. Right? That's her snoring right next. Isn't that terrible? She was doing that the other time too. That kid must have such anxiety.
Jim.
Unless she's outside or something. She could be outside. I don't know. It does sound like snoring. I mean, does sound like snoring though, doesn't it? Mm.
You guys, I have to get off here. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you.
So anyway, there you go. Yeah. I don't know what any of her other live streams are, but at this point, well, she wasn't at the beginning of the live. She was awake and trying and talking to her. Yeah, so I don't know. Like she could have been outside. It could have been outside noises. I really don't know. But anyway, you guys, I want to say thank you for being here and for putting up with my commentary. And remember, a little encouragement goes a long way. Even if you have to encourage yourself, be your own hero. And united we stand, divided we fall. And peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day. I appreciate you all. Good night.